It was like, what I guess, and I saw these both. I'm like, yes. So
And you can use them once you're done drinking too.
I can point.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
No.
And I can sit on it.
Now it's talking.
Balance on it.
That sounds crazy style.
Yeah, Sam's pretty much in the middle. If you move it to the left a bit. Oh, that looks pretty good. And then tilt it so it's barely Sam's head.
Yeah.
Alright, I need that piece of tape.
Oh my god, there was I was gonna see if I got a video. I used to just have weird water bottles, and one of them was, you know, the water cooler bottles, what they put into the water cooler.
I have the video on my
Oh,
phone.
yes.
Yeah. It was. I think I just took like 300 damage per me died. I was just quietly sipping from it. No, it was Abby rolled. It was something exploded, and it was like a D100 to see how much damage.
No, it was the second time you'd rolled a D100 and gotten either a 1 or a 100. And then Abby'd been like, there's no way you die unless you get like a 1 on a D100. And then you're like, got a nat 1.
I don't know. My second ever session of like D&D, I made a little wizard. I didn't put anything to con because like con isn't used for anything that I can
there's
see.
none of the skills use con.
And I had, I think it was like level 4 or something. I had 36 health or something, which is not too bad.
Oh wait, it
and
doesn't matter.
I caught like a grenade, and so I was pretty low. Caught a grenade, and it was like unless I took.
Preset on that.
No, so what I'm saying, no. It was like 20 health. But then I caught the grenade, and it was like unless it was like 66. And as long as I didn't get like all 6s or all 6s 1-5, I'd be fine. And Abby rolled all 6s except for 1-5. It was just enough to permanently kill me.
That's so funny.
Oh, but I'm not really sure.
So sad.
But that's the one that enables it.
Yeah, but you won't know whether
Yeah, but
the
it's not
player
funny 'cause someone
screen
died,
is
so-
until you
Oh, you think that's funny?
So then
I feel laughing.
And then I've
A man is dead.
the player screen one.
So I was
that-
just really looking
no.
at the right.
I watched. Have you ever
Delta
heard
Quest.
the TV show Adults?
So
Delta
now
Quest.
you can scroll this and zoom
Oh
it in.
my.
Oh, okay.
Incredible.
Is that family room? No, Emily wrote it. Hang on.
Yeah, Emily Rotto.
Del Toro Quest.
That's what
Nisha
started
was
it all.
admiring.
This is
Are they the ones with the,
Previously it's just been dragged.
the covers that you can move and it changes?
You can also move around yourself by using the WASD.
They were Del Toro Quest, they had the covers.
You need to
Can you
go
show
to
that
the edge
photo
of
again,
it,
please?
drag
I never
it
actually
across
read
the
those
top.
requests.
Aaron, this is the photo that just made me think he needs to meet Jack.
Gets the milk jug. Jack's more alive.
Jack came to
Oh,
my
but
house and
you
like
can play it.
I just like finished a thing of milk, so I was just like sitting on a counter. And he comes back in like because I was sitting down playing some
And I
games,
think if you,
and he's
like,
just filled the whole
can
full
drag it
lid
from
of
the
milk thing up
floor.
with water. He's like, I just got my bowl.
Because right now it's if you look at this.
I respect that so much. When I
You
used to
took
go to
2 sips?
school
I mean,
with the,
like-
there used to be a guy in
Squares
my
are almost
school
the right
who would
size,
have
right?
like a 3-litre milk bottle full of water
Yeah.
for the day.
They just need
He
to
was
match
so
the
hydrated, it was
floor to
crazy.
So hydrated.
Yeah, that means Pierce must
Yeah, I
have
see
been like
that.
drinkable.
Because the tiles are just
I had
split,
to
but
leave
it is
every
like
class.
one.
and I had to
Okay,
take
easy. Yeah, however it works.
Can Matt
Chill.
You could also use the map building
It's better.
just like planes of the
That's very
same
hydrated
forest
photo.
to expand the colour.
Hydrate.
Okay. I sure hope so.
Yeah, so sorry for the delay, everybody. Thank you for your patience with me. One day of these days, I'm gonna learn how to use a computer, and let's just say you're all gonna be fucking mind blown.
It's fucking over for all of us when Zoe learns how to use a computer.
Yeah.
Hey, me wank.
It'll be a very exciting day for all involved.
You're gonna learn. Oh my god, guys! I finally learned how to use a computer.
Literally.
And like news, AI takes over the world.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Computer jobs don't exist.
Yeah.
Could you probably
Computers are all Neuralinks now.
No! That's how I feel about like my degree. At the start, it was like the most in-demand job ever, and now it's like a good luck.
Yeah, that's right. Your job has now been automated.
That is a little bit rough.
I now have to be a personality hire.
Come on in.
Found more stuff.
Oh.
I realised
Oh yeah.
we have just sort of flipped the table from the first campaign, haven't we?
That's fine. As long
It's
as people...
different.
I only wanted to flip it so people were in a new headspace. So, like, that's all that matters to me.
So
is just so that you're not like... And this is what Droop does when he sits next to these characters. Like, you know, that's all... So I really don't
I'm
mind
next
that
to
much.
2
I just...
people. Like,
I just find it's helpful for me to, like...
Good point. Yeah.
when
It
I'm
is
a player,
helpful.
to switch
Thorn
up a
and
little
you.
bit.
Oh, that worked out well. That's nice.
Sam
Yeah.
just likes to point out the flaws.
Oh yeah.
Yep, always.
Um.
I'll always knock you down a couple days.
Oh
not me,
yeah.
I think
I'm the
next
good Sam on
campaign,
your shoulder.
so he
I'm
needs
the
to sit in one of
good
these
one.
seats.
Listen
see
to
that.
me, Fairchild.
And now how do I turn
I'm
this
the
off?
good Sam. He's the best.
Do I just go to the live
One of us
play again?
only lies.
Yeah, I think there's,
also
what
nice.
you can do is click Fog of War in the top.
What was that one game changing thing? It's like one of us lies intentionally and one of us is just wrong.
Yes.
There you go.
I love that so much.
I love Game Changer.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
So improvements since
Both of us
last
are
time,
saying
guys.
falsities, but one of them does intentionally.
How this little setup is going. The cosmetics still in the works. Big one though is that this can actually record properly.
Hell yeah.
It's not recording in like a weird Apple format that takes literally 4 hours to convert to MP4.
Let's go, babes.
Yeah.
Huge if true. Huge if true.
And I'm allowed to install OBS and we can install the screen software on there.
Can we
It is already on there.
I think my doctor said I have OBS.
Wait, pretty sure I have an eye.
Look to camera.
And then
I forgot to
literally
do the
we're just
camera.
short an adapter today. But what we're gonna do moving forward is have just an adapter so that laptop can run Artificer. So then that clears up Zoe's computer.
Hell yeah.
And then no laggy and no other stuff. And what's kind of cool about that for the little recording we do, because that'll be running the screen too. It can record the screen as well.
Ooh, that's very nifty.
So it's like you like put up the battle map.
Yeah. Just a little overlay in the corner or something.
Do you have one more USB-C cord so I can charge my computer?
Yeah, definitely.
That's just my.
So you C to C.
No. Either B to C or C to C, whatever's closest
B?
on hand. Like.
A to C.
Can you use C to
D to C?
Is that
Yes.
good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Me when your mom.
Do C.
Your mom when I no me when your mom. Me
D to A.
Me when me and your mom. No.
D to V.
No.
Can you use C to A?
Me and your child.
Okay, never mind.
Best friend.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Your mom
I
when
just need to
she
plug my
when
computer in. I've
when-
got the multi-band.
when you
Perfect. Thanks. Yeah.
We care.
Just.
So, what brings you guys here?
Something.
community
something.
just building community.
I think that's what we're talking about, right? Getting D's in something or something or other. I forgot.
I love this so much. And like, I think it's funny, hold it at the very bottom.
Yeah, I was
Like-
just about to say that.
Or like the very like.
Also, it is just a big bottle. I really thought it was like
Would you-
just
would
a
you
weird
like to-
packet. Is it
would you
cane
like to-
juice or what is
No.
it?
But also, I'm
It's
suspicious that
sugarcane.
it is
It
literally
must
just
be cane.
750
That's
mil.
so smart.
I love sugarcane.
Anyone like to try?
Yeah, go on then.
What is the volume of that?
It's
that
sweeter than
container?
sugarcane though. It's a
It's
flavored
sugarcane,
sugarcane.
and
It's like vanilla or
Extra
something.
Sugar.
Because
There's a
sugarcane
nut.
doesn't have
There's a
that
nut
flavor
in
in it. Like hazelnut almost.
no,
drink
it's
spell when I
chestnut.
Chestnut.
I'll get a bit of that.
It's interesting.
I gotta
I put some nut in
hand me
it.
that
yeah.
chestnut.
There's only half a liter.
I don't have
can't
enough
reach
nut in
my
my diet.
protein. Nut in my sugarcane.
Oh, that just smelled crazy. Is it not?
You said.
Nut in my sugar cane.
Do it.
Everything's
I
ale.
must.
Okay, and then
Guys.
Aaron, would you like to try
It's
some?
interesting,
No,
yeah.
I feel like I'm drinking
Thorn?
what IKEA smells.
Yeah,
like.
I'll give it a go.
Actually,
Actually, no, I won't.
let me confirm your
It's-
claim of
it's-
it tastes like IKEA smells.
Dream blunt rotation footage.
I feel like I'm drinking fast furniture.
Is it plugged in?
Is the top one the best one for the fast
Yeah,
charging?
it's Jungle Skull.
It's literally all the exact same if you have one plug.
Is there?
Yeah.
do you want to one plug in?
I feel like that would be a fun, like, for a costume, a fun, like, wizard potion. I used to
Yeah,
go to
that's
parties where I could buy all the little, like,
Actually,
glass vials from Spotlight and fill them with, like,
oh fuck yeah.
it was like sour monkey or something like that.
Do you wanna?
Oh, Sal Monkey
Is
was
it string
nice.
or adapter?
Like the super, like,
Yeah,
colourful
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's
Have you ever
perfectly
played
fine.
you played
Yeah, it's
Wizard
just saying
Staff,
it's
the
not
drinking
charging.
game?
I've never played it.
It's
Me
like-
either.
Just stab it up.
Where every
It's-
every
it's-
Let me
can-
try C to C,
every
because that maybe
can
that's
you finish,
quicker.
you tape
Okay,
it.
yeah, because it's
You
just
tape
like
the new one to the top of the
power
old one
source,
so you have
adapter,
You're just
battery not
definitely
charging,
okay.
I'm like down to 20.
Can we
Double
make
blacks.
next party that everyone here is at? Can we all
Wizard
agree to
Staff?
play Wizard Staff?
Done. I'll be a hat.
Oh, hang on, Mango Loco Wizard Staff is so on for next session.
That's like heart attack.
Yeah.
That's just little
Guys, look at my
average
stuff.
misfit session. Red Bull stuff. Our friend, last D&D session we played like full day sessions for this campaign Sam and I have been in for nearly 6 years now.
Crazy.
You
Misfits
started
started.
2019.
No, Misfits was 2021, but it's 2026, so it's nearly like next year would be 6 years. But I think we'll finish it this year.
That
I
math,
think,
that math
yeah.
is a bit of a stretch, but I'll pay
5
it.
years.
It's like, if you go by like the years.
Yeah. Anyway,
If
but
you go by linear time.
But sorry, I forgot everything that's happening. Yeah, but we were playing the other day. We like started back up again, and our friend in like a sit down session, she has had like a liter and a half of Red Bull, and she's like, "Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry, I'm so jumpy at the moment. I'm just really stressed." And I'm like, "That's it? That's the only reason you think you're jumpy? Nothing else to do with what you're
Nothing
consuming?" She was
else.
like, "Nah." I'm like,
Could
"Okay."
be.
I don't know if Lief does like. I think a part of them thinks they get anxious. I think a part of them is given anxiety, not because they're at least a little bit anxious, but it's because they have like 2 liters or a liter and a half of Red Bull every day.
Yeah, that was
essentially.
her drinking that much. It's like 2 of the big cans. But for her,
That's
that's
bad.
half of what she usually does. In a session, she'll buy a 4-pack of those big cans and drink all of them. And I'm like,
4-pack of the big cans? No.
That's a lot.
I'm like, no wonder you feel
Look,
unwell. I mean, I'm sure that there's more than that, but it's just always funny to me. That
Yeah,
one where
that's-
I'm
that's
like, yeah, I
crazy.
feel anxious when I drink those things too.
I felt you'd be sweating.
Yeah.
I think I've done that before, but I think it's more that they do it like I do.
I think
12
it's
hour
because-
D&D. I'll
Yeah.
lock in for it.
I
but
think it's
no.
because she has like unmedicated ADHD. It doesn't hit in the same way.
That'll do it.
Oh my god, we each got the 2 liters of chocolate, of coffee milk.
Awesome.
No, when we did the D&D thing. You and I.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Probably
yeah.
do.
When we were down in Manila.
Yeah, I think that did damage to my stomach.
Was it the
Quite
milk or the
recover.
coffee?
So
The coffee.
Oh.
are you using
Milk.
the cable that's normally for my phone?
2 liters of milk.
2 liters of
that-
milk might make me
Consistency.
explode. Truly.
I don't know if I'm not to
Wait,
I think it's just something
that
I
would
should
have
just
been
try
plugged in when you
start
just grabbed the
avoiding
charger then.
and, like,
No, it
figure
wasn't
out
plugged
whatever.
in.
I charged my phone last
Oh, actually, I think I know where it is.
So what's poppin', fellow humans?
Alright.
I
That
know.
was so natural and calm, Sam. That was really good.
You take it
Session 3.
Session 3.
out. I'm doing
Yeah,
good. I've
session
got
2.
Did
Yeah.
we have session 2? No, we jumped straight to 3.
Yeah, this will be the 3rd session.
Yeah.
This is the 3rd session. Fir-
Alright.
First session was
You need
Final delay,
intros and
hopefully.
going
You
to
need
the
to unplug
festival.
the other
We did 2 classes. We did potions
We
and
had potions
lifting.
and sheep lifting, and
So
then
wet.
second session
Yeah.
was the
You have to
fruit
unplug
throwing
the-
game,
This
the
one.
pumpkin
The one
bowling,
down there.
Yeah,
Yes,
And
yes,
lanterns down the river.
and then we all used the magic item vending machine a whole bunch.
Yes.
I got a cave building.
And then we all sent lanterns down the river and made a little
Oh, that's
Wish.
request, wish or a request to
since
the
since
the
Sam's one shot,
Oh.
I found out that the new artificers don't actually have martial weapon proficiency.
It's
So
At all?
At all.
Ooh.
Yeah, only simple. So that and a light
be
crossbow. A light crossbow is a simple weapon, but a hand crossbow, a
Is
smaller
martial.
weapon, is a martial weapon.
I think it's like
So,
you need
and-
more skill.
And
to
Leaf,
Yeah,
yeah,
maybe.
yeah. So Leaf was using a light crossbow.
Just
It
to do these
doesn't have the
couples.
light property, by the way.
Oh yeah, the light crossbow.
Yeah,
does not
light. I
have
think
the
it emits
property.
light.
No, of course it does.
But the hand one does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But it makes sense
Yeah,
because
that's
then you can just dual wield
Light
crossbows.
crossbows.
That'd
Oh
be-
no,
that'd be
because they
fine.
require
They're
a free
2
hand
hands.
to do ammunition.
I like the Baldur's Gate lads. You like hand crossbow dual wield.
Yeah. You like akimbo reload them from
love
COD.
I am a sucker for akimbo pistols and COD.
Well, that's what
You little slut.
that's what I did.
Fiend.
That's what I did
No,
with
word
Leaf
for it.
last session in the tomato fight. Is that like I loaded one before I fired one, and when it came to the second round, I dropped it and I just threw one.
Didn't you? Yeah.
Oh, the 1-2
green bag
tomato.
of dice.
Yeah.
There? Yeah.
I was reading my notes.
So
I'm also reading my notes.
I think our little retcon is that moonstone that I'm allowed to attach to weapons gives you proficiency, so I can.
To the weapon it's
Yeah.
attached to, yeah.
What?
No, I don't like that.
Nah.
Uh oh.
I think you should use
Uh-oh.
clubs.
Just an artificer that's like bonk,
Yeah.
pipe, lead
Yeah.
pipe.
Yeah.
To be
Lead
fair,
pipe.
Yeah.
I use my
After-
artificer skills to weld 2
Wait,
regular
what-
sized
what is-
pipes together.
Did
Big
we end
guy.
up using the token
Great
for... Did we end up using... Like, did we use...
wasn't it like I wasn't allowed to use Sam's token because he
Oh,
left?
you left by then.
I left
You
by then,
left.
yes.
You left
Yeah.
early to get your train.
I think
and then
you,
we all used.
I
the
think
vending
you have
machine.
3 tokens to get a rare
I
item,
think
but
I
they
have
haven't
3
been
tokens.
used yet.
And I got my bag of mystery, which just has 1,000 different things that could be
Oh, you got a
inside.
crazy thing. That's right.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah.
So, can I begin by using the
And one of them's a bag of rocks. We haven't started yet, Sam.
Oh, have we done it at all? Oh,
Did you?
Did you get your bat? Because I haven't written any new magic items since the Moonstone, which we did before the. If you buy my detailed notes.
I love your style of note taking.
Oh no! Look, we did the tomato fight, and then I got the Moonstone. So I guess we did it afterwards. But I remember. Oh, because the first time I did it, remember I got the mood ring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think Sam, you still have yours.
Fantastic.
Oh look, and then here's the people doing the donation to the river.
Love.
Yeah, because I had to go for the last train.
Obviously.
You were
Obviously.
You would have to be a
That's right. Yeah, because I think we did do one. Yeah, so you have a ring of ant control. The way that it works is there's the spirit of an ant got trapped in amber,
Yes.
and you're in control of its spirit. So there's one ant that's like your minion, and you can send him wherever.
We got
Does it travel like a normal ant
Well,
speed?
13.
Or like,
Yeah.
I was born on the 13th.
But it's
therefore
like
it's my lucky number.
kind of ghostly, so you can try and.
Did you have
send it
nothing
through
written
walls and
down
things.
as your...
No, I got the moon.
So yeah, the Moonstone was
Moonstone.
the more
Unless you
recent
have
one.
anything else written down for me.
what does the moonstone do?
a night extra
the stone is
D8
the moon.
radiant when infused.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
my
the
moonstone.
moonstone.
It only does it at nighttime.
I just wrote 8 and then must have missed Moonstone part and wrote night.
Yeah, well, it only works at night.
Extra D8 radiant
A
infused.
ring of ant
Control.
And control.
Nice.
Ring of ant spirit control. Ring of
Yeah, it's hold on, I'll find it. It's from a like goofy little creatures thing. I should have
My
screenshot it
spirit
for
dice.
you.
That's the noise I make.
Where is it?
When you it's like a spirit.
I love that.
spirit ant.
Oh, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man.
Am I lucky?
It was on here.
He needs Ouija boards.
This
Alright.
this was the die.
I said,
during-
am I lucky? And I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, so yeah,
This
you.
is the die that during your one shot
Sam,
rolled about like 5.
It's called the Ring of Ant Control. It's not like an official
It's
5.
burnt
even
out.
out.
It's burnt
But
out.
you have control over a single ant. But because
I'll
it's
be using this
Obojima
one from
flavor,
now
it's
on.
the spirit of the ant, and the way that the ring looks is that the gemstone in the middle is a piece of amber with the original ant trapped in it, and now you control his little spirit. So you have
By the way, I
an
just
ant
clicked-
Only
in
for
you.
good.
I just clicked start recording and I have no idea where it's recording to. It says stop recording right now, right?
They feel a little bit off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I'm
that's
assuming
not-
it's recording
that's not
somewhere.
recording.
Yeah, so
I thought I got those
Like a
worms
deep
cleared up. What the fuck is that?
I'll set it up
Like a
properly
deep
later.
edge. Yeah.
I just don't want to lose the whole session, but it says it's recording, so we
Yeah,
should.
that sounds right. Does anybody else? Yeah, so I think.
Did you see my new
What
sticker?
everyone got, but I can't remember if I did.
You know what? I thought it said Burger
Wrote it
Town,
down.
and I don't know why.
Burger Town.
Won't you take me to
Are they new?
Burger Town?
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure.
They're for long distance.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Oh shit!
Do you like my new sticker?
Oh, Flavor Town! Guy Ferrari!
Guy Ferrero. Rocher?
Ferrero Rocher?
Guy Ferrari? Fuck!
Oh, no way. Oscar Pastrari. Whatever the hell that guy's name is.
Luca Luca.
That's right. Okay, I've got
Skip the
written what
asterisk,
everybody. I think I've got written what most people got. So we've got the Ring of Ant Control, the Bag of Mystery, the. No, I don't think we've got that.
The sticky hand?
The Sticky Hand. You got
I
the
got
Sticky
Yeah,
Hand.
sticky hand.
It wasn't
And
just,
then-
it's just your tongue that works.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to some kid.
What did you?
I got scarf muffling
Yeah, perfect.
and hair clips of the butterfly.
Yeah,
But
Oh,
I
I've
was going
got
to
a
ask if I
cake
can
builder.
change it to a moth.
yeah,
I like
sure.
where this is
It's
going.
the hair clips of the butterfly. They look like '90s butterfly clips. Like they're the little tiny ones. So you
I
can flavor them as
I
much
legit,
shapes.
I legit have those.
Yeah.
I'll bring them.
Fuck
Be like,
yeah.
this
But
is
they can be like
my-
neutral colors instead, and the ones of the moth, and it's all like
They got
pastel blues and like
They've got
You
the
greens.
gotta
fluffy
align your
antennas.
chakras.
That's cute. I love it. Cool. Okay.
I'm like,
Me.
that kind of goes better than bright pink.
It makes you roll, it makes you roll so much better.
You know, don't worry. These are exactly the numbers that I want to roll.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah.
You like ones on your
I
D6s
should.
as a rogue?
Yep.
Okay, brilliant. I think
Love it.
that's everything then.
Oh, these ones have got the good numbers, I think.
Oh, shit. It's like
Hang on.
it's like Boggle, the
Cool. So yes, last we left off, you guys had been in the Okiri village at the Sheep Dragon Festival. You'd spent the day playing games, earning prizes, and you'd gone to the big spiritual ceremony in the evening, made your offering, kind of spoken your hopes and dreams to the spirits, and now had headed off to bed with the promise that in the morning, the final part of the ceremony is you drink from the well and the spirits give you their offering back. Yes, does anyone have any questions about past sessions before we get into it? Anything to clarify? Great.
We love you. You're an amazing DM.
Thank you.
Seconded.
Just what I was thinking.
Thirded.
Thirded.
Stop it.
Fourth did.
Concurred.
Fifth did.
So fantastic. So yeah, you guys, they, as part of the festival, they set up a lot of multicolored tents just outside of town that are kind of in big grassy fields that are usually part of the grazing for sheep dragons, and it's just set up for guests to come and go as they please. There's not really insects in this part of the area to worry about in the same way, so all of the tents are open and you can kind of lay and watch the stars, and the colours kind of shift as spirits mess around with different little bits and pieces throughout the night. And yeah, you each get a really peaceful and restful sleep. Some of you have dreams, but they're those strange foggy dreams where you just remember like a warm feeling in the morning, like, oh, something good happened in that dream. I can't quite, like, the second you open your eyes, it's all kind of lost from you. And yeah, as you wake up, you see that a lot of the stalls from the day before have now all been packed up. Everything's kind of been put away in that area, but you can see a lot of people gathering in town. Can anyone who wants to give me a perception check?
Whoa!
First roll.
Hell yeah.
Giuseppe.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do this?
I got a dirty 20.
How much D20 do I got? 4.
The white one.
4.
I'm still waking up.
Yeah, you still got sleep in your eyes.
Yeah.
I spy the canvas of a tent.
My eyes
Your eyes are still closed.
Yeah, I'm still asleep.
Alrighty, so
I'm doing my.
I got a 6.
you got a 6, you got a
Oh, shit.
I got a 19.
19.
Wisdom. I got a 5.
5, cool. So you three are kind of quite distracted by in the morning, because we're so close to the spirits of this festival, you notice that even the way that dewfall has settled on the lids of the tent is in these fascinating tiny little spirals that almost look like these strange intricate patterns that kind of light up in the sunlight and really beautiful little kaleidoscopes and things. That it's kind of this special thing that would only happen if a spirit was nearby spending their night messing with that water, you know. And it's those little things that a lot of people like to find comfort in. And then you two notice as you look towards town and you can see the hubbub of everybody kind of in the village square, you can hear that the voices and like the chatter and the general crowd sound is not the same as the one that you heard yesterday. It's not like a cheerful, like laughing and joking. It seems a lot more like a serious, people are kind of conversing and some are shouting, and it seems like a much more heavier tone compared to the day before. Yeah, it seems people are upset about something.
Oh, so it's not like it's not the vibe like, oh, the ceremony's like, now you actually do have to do the proper part of the ceremony.
No, it's not like it's not like a somber
wrong.
like this is the next part. It's like, yeah, it seems like something has happened that
Unexpected.
people weren't planning for. Yeah.
Is there like I guess, can I go investigate if there's a missing dragon sheep? No, sheep dragon?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can head
You just
into
go ask what the issue is.
like you can head into town and have a look.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
want to talk to absolutely.
I want to make 15 rolls and figure out what it is.
Yes.
in the
That's how I
morning,
like to play.
I'm kind of like where the festival, like all the stalls and stuff, are kind of like wrapped up a little bit. And I'm sitting on like the dewy little field, and I stole like some food waste from the night before, and I'm like throwing chicken bones on the ground, and I'm preparing my spells for the day.
next to you in the dewy field, Erasmus is just getting hydrated after being asleep and is just rolling around in the dewy fields,
Yeah.
Do you think-
making sure.
Do you think
Kinda goes
Erasmus
like when
is probably sleeping under the stars as well, like letting all the dew fall?
Oh,
keep his skin
absolutely.
moist all
Basically,
night?
like in like a little hovel that they
Yeah.
found, they kind of like
You could be
crawl
right
out of it.
right near the creek. There's a couple of different like lumps and things, and
Yeah, perfect.
so you can kind of sleep with a foot in the water.
Yeah, I'm just roly-polying around the place.
Do you need water?
So funny.
Yeah, I didn't start hydrated.
What happens if you don't?
I just got a rash. Start to go a bit pink.
You are pretty pink, or I mean your shirt. But
I know it's the sun. I got a little bit burned yesterday.
why didn't you get a hat?
Oh, I should have got a hat. Oh my god. Do you reckon there's a hat shop in town?
Probably not, no.
Yeah. I mean, like you could just pick up like a bunch of dry straw and make your own.
What? How would that?
You like weave it together.
I don't. I'd make it myself.
I could make you like a fairy crown out of flowers.
Good morning.
Hey.
How do you know? Wait, so you could make these yourself, like clothes and things?
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
You've never done this?
Oh, please show me how.
Throw more bones.
I'll just start like picking daisies and make a daisy chain.
they're like chicken bones that still have a bit of meat on them because there's like people.
It's clearly like fried.
Yeah.
There's bits of skin.
Do you think you two are like telling the others of what you're hearing before you head into town, or are you kind of just wandering and doing it?
I can imagine. I know, like, every morning you spend time preparing your spells. It's very much like there's commotion. I'll even have their morning ritual. I'm going to put on my little straw hat, and my 3-foot ass is going to start walking with my stick towards the town to see what the commotion's about.
Oh, yeah. And Geillis, do you think you're going on as well?
Yes.
Yeah?
Come with me.
I might be like, mention it to these guys there. I'll be like,
Oh, bring on.
it looks like there's something going on in town. I'm just gonna go take a look.
Alright.
Do you want to keep making your hat?
No. Can we
I
find
would
breakfast?
recommend a Lief. I've got a great one. That can work too
That
for
was
me.
bad, actually.
I can make you spad.
Oh, I love that.
I have no voice. I've got no voice.
Not yet.
I'll find it in town, though.
Hey, I'll make you a hat.
I think everyone should do the block noise voice.
I'll make you
A pencil case.
Next time we have
I'll rub one on my back.
2 out of 5's pretty good. We can get more block noise voices in this.
Well,
one.
that there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's a cool voice.
I think it's very
Yeah, so you guys are headed into town, and are you going along in a search of breakfast around?
Yeah. I'm just following my nose.
Awesome. And then you two are kind of sticking around, hanging out, chicken
I
boning,
think so, yeah.
and waking up, doing your little stretches. I feel
Chicken
like
boning?
for you, Griffin's probably like.
What happened to
Do you think he kind of has his own morning routine? If he's like, okay, my star jumps for the morning, or like something like that. Like, is he the kind of guy who like tries to do something exciting in the morning, or is it more like I'm gonna lie in bed till the last possible second that I have to?
I reckon he has an idea of what's like the right way to start the day, but it's just like super inefficient. It's like,
Nice.
oh yeah, 5 star jumps, no more.
That's
That'll
it.
prepare me.
Yeah, I'm good for the day. Yeah.
You know
Fantastic.
the
Doesn't change how he feels, but he
And
goes,
I imagine-
"No, I've done it." So
I imagine it's not one of those like star jumps where you go like duh, duh. It's just like one where you try and like make a star in the air as you jump, and that's it.
it's
Like,
a
you have
rabbit.
to- Yeah, you have to like kick both your arms and legs out and then land back in position.
Every now and then he lands, like a foot slips, and he
yeah, and the
Yeah.
dewy grass in the morning.
That's why you only do 5, you can't risk it.
Yeah.
Like-
It's dangerous.
I rolled an ankle a couple months ago. Was not good. Yeah.
I made with just a tiny bit of rope, I made like a shitty little clothesline for my watermelon soaked clothes that have finished drying, I guess. And I take them down.
That's gonna stain.
Awesome. So yeah, those of you who are headed into town, as you kind of follow the little main road up, you can see that there are a lot of people kind of gathered. And it seems like they're not gathered around the well, it seems like they're gathered around more of a shop front that's like in the inner town. There's kind of the well, and then there's a lot of like a little circle of shops that is clearly like the main section of town, so it's not houses, and it's like
permanent buildings.
yeah, it's like they're permanent in the way of like this is wood and mudstone, but they're all kind of in a circular kind of space around
the
them.
town
I keep going to say
hall
like a village square, but it's rounder, so it's not really a village square. The village circle.
Analogy wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
it's like a village square, but it's rounder.
And you know, like the
Is there a
edges
word?
aren't
I wonder if there's a
there. I don't know
word
how
for
to
that,
explain it. Yeah, and
I'm a
you
visual learner.
see, you see that one of the shop fronts, the big window at the front is smashed. And there's broken glass that's all along the little like cobblestones of the square, and it seems that there's like a little trail of like different kind of shiny things that slowly like leaves away from the
So
shop.
someone's like robbed the store essentially.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of shop is it?
You have to go look.
Can I like? Would I be able to see like a magical item shop?
Give me an investigation check.
No, that's gonna be like a 6 plus. Not enough. 7.
The sign out the front says Breeze
Oh, that's gonna
Bargains,
help you.
like a little wooden sign hanging above the shop. But because of how much was stolen, it's kind of hard to tell what this shop.
It's more like a
How did they
second-hand.
They
steal
stole
that
everything. What did this
You're not
shop sell
sure.
originally? It's empty.
Is
It's
there a
like-
sign outside the store or anything?
Yeah, so there's a sign that hangs overhead that says Breeze Bargains, and it's like wonders inside, and you can see that.
Like wind, or do you think that like their name's Brie, like the cheese?
I'm thinking it's like
spell.
like
Yeah,
We are reading the
we
sign.
can only
It's
see it.
spelled-
We can only when we look at it, you just hear the phonetics. You don't actually read anything.
It's spelled B-R-E-E.
Griffon checks the braille.
Ah,
I imagine it's like a cash for gold kind of situation where they just buy.
It's a
pawn
cash
shop.
converter.
Yeah,
Pawn
you can
shop.
see
That's what I'm looking for.
some of the
exchange
people.
rate is crap right
We buy gold.
You see some of the people who were the heads of the judging for yesterday's competitions and things are here talking to a much smaller person in front of them, like probably standing about the half the height of you.
Half that of me.
Like very very tiny little creature. And maybe 2 foot tall, but not tall at all. And yeah, you can see this person has like a big like hood over and like a little brown like cloak and things. But they seem to be very like agitatedly talking. Though you can't quite hear what
Is
they're
there
saying.
broken
Can I like walk
glass
forward,
on
approaching
the-
to try and I want to try and hear what they're talking about. I guess.
Yeah. As you get closer, you can just hear that they're really like empathetic, like upsetly talking about the fact that like their shop was the only shop that was hit, and like the festival's what brought this upon them, and like it was all the
this
music.
Is the shop's owner, the 2 foot tall person.
Yes,
Yeah.
it seems like it. It seems like this is probably Brie, based on the way that they're talking about the shop.
Yeah.
Can I roll a pretty basic investigation to see if there's glass, if the glass is on the outside and they like busted out, or if the glass
Or
is
it's,
on
like,
the
busted in,
inside?
busted
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Give me
I'll
a.
bust out.
What's the momentum of the crime scene?
Do I have
Can
guidance?
I, as like as
The
it's happening, can
distance
I?
of
do
the
have
glass
guidance.
from the window.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What? How do you go?
+4 and +2 from proficiency, so
I'll say.
I got a 12.
Okay, so
12?
a bardic probably isn't gonna.
Well,
Could you flash a genius yourself?
at level
what
7.
level? Level 7?
I think it's 6 or.
Alright, so by session 28.
I started playing Droop around like level 6, level 7, so I can't remember. Oh, I didn't mean to do
I
that.
had flashed a genius.
I didn't mean to do that. Level 7 level 8. Level 7 level 8.
Cut it.
Between 6 and 8.
I think I had flash genius for your
5 and 8, 5 and 8.
fucking one shot. Just completely forgot.
Stay focused, please.
On a 12, it's kind of hard to tell. It seems like there's glass everywhere. Like, this is clearly not like a neatly planned heist. This is a smash and grab. Like, there's no evidence that these people cared at all about being seen for what they were doing. Like, it's not sneaky in any way.
The surrounding area.
Can we check the CCTV cameras?
More like breeze broken.
Is it all just shops nearby, or are there any, like, do people live above these shops? Is there anyone who looks like they would have stayed the night, essentially, living nearby?
Yeah. So
What's your name,
the amount of
Erasmus?
people in the village,
that's you.
half of these
Your name's
people
like
look like they
Gritty
are
or something.
townspeople. The way that the town is laid out is it's not big. You have kind of the well, and everything circles out from the well down like little streets, and
What's
it
your
seems
name
like
again?
the main
Stem?
shops
Was
are
it
in this
Stem?
circle. Some
my
kind of
dad.
look like they have apartments above, but some also look like they have,
It's
you know,
almost
those
exactly the face
studios
like
where it's like you can come up but only by appointment sort of
Okay.
things
Yeah.
upstairs. So it's like a mix of more commercial maybe buildings in this area, and then as you go, like each kind of ring out from there becomes more and more residential until it's just like farms on the outskirts that are sitting on their things. So there's a couple of houses, but a lot of people, because it's such a farming focused town, there's not a massive population that live in
the
town
town
that don't
centre.
work in the shops. Most
Yeah.
people, it's like the farmers are out, but there's kind of a couple because they have the inn here and things as well.
Yeah.
So there would have been people around last night, yeah.
Okay. And is there, like, anyone nearby who looks like they're sort of gossiping, talking?
Give me an investigation.
expression.
Can I help
Yeah,
with
you,
this? Just
you
help
hear
them
me
help to
and
look
Griffon.
around.
Yeah.
You done it. It's like a...
You hear loudly from the back. It's got to be a local.
That's a solid 10.
A solid 10.
Oh,
I think they did it.
Do you think Brie has a
It's
bucket?
kind of hard to say because you can see
Insurance scam
people.
for sure.
There's like
16.
everyone seems to be 16 for your help.
Investigation.
Yeah, were you doing a separate investigation or?
I just did a separate roll because I forgot to tell
Copy.
everybody you
No,
guys
that's
rolled,
okay.
so.
We'll just hit that.
No, we can do that. That's fine. On a 10, it seems like everyone's talking about it, but so many of these faces you can't remember if they're other tourists that came here for the festival or if they're locals that you're like. It'd be like at a festival, just walking up to a random person, like, "Do you know the main act? Like, was this?
Yeah.
Are you part of that?" Or
What
it's
do
like
I
you
have
might,
here?
but like
Explain
you're
the
not-
situation.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do that.
But it seems like everyone on a 16, you do recognize in the crowd of like people seeming like chatting about things and all of that. Where is you recognize Morna, one of the kids who is the leader of one of the like
Of
groups that you fought
course.
last night. You see
Yeah,
Morna's
she's
kind of
really,
dashing from group to group. Like she stands there for like a minute or two, like listens because like all the adults seem to not quite pay attention to her, and then she like wide-eyed goes and dashes to another group and listens to that. And she seems to be running around trying to like learn as much as she
Yeah,
can.
okay. I try and like kind of catch the flow and just slowly try and approach.
Yeah,
She,
cool.
she's a Nakudama as well, right?
Yes, she is.
I was kind of approaching like, oh, crazy scene for the morning, hey?
She like nods and she's like, it's insane. I mean, we've never had anything like this. So exciting.
This never not
I mean, bad.
happens.
I mean, so bad. So bad.
No, it's really bad. I mean, it's getting in the way of breakfast a little bit, but it's interesting.
You're not eating breakfast until now? That's crazy. I
Yeah.
had breakfast at 1 a.m.
Do you have any good spots? I feel like nowhere here is going to make like a really good frog stew.
I own a chicken and I only eat its eggs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Frogs.
Do you
And I
have-
know
they
that some
make
people are
them
kind
out
of against that
of
because,
what?
like, as Nakudama, we're not really into eat eggs.
I know,
because
I know
it's
some-
like, it's like
that's
eating
what
like
I
a
was
baby,
doing.
but like some people eat like baby animals, so like, is it really that bad? Who cares?
Eggs is eggs.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
asked if you were gonna eat.
Anyway, so what was your question?
Oh, well, I mean, well, yeah, it's really interesting. Have you heard anything about it?
distracted by Zoe's character work.
Well, I think like
great.
I think like a bunch of people. I don't know. I mean, people are saying that like the music like brought people in, and like maybe someone like stole it, but some people are saying that it was like spirits and that they were angry because like an offering was bad. Nobody really seems to know exactly what's happening, but I know that Bree's really upset because like all their stuff is gone.
Well, what's up with Bros? Are they like not a fan of the festival?
Well, it's not that they're not a fan of the festival, it's just that, like, because they're a spirit themselves, they don't really care about the festival that much because, like, they can just go to the spirit world, so they
Wait,
don't
they're
really...
a spirit?
Yeah. Have you met Bree?
No, can you introduce us?
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'd like to meet Bree as well, I think.
I'd like to meet. It's the 2-foot motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, so yeah, you guys, by the time that, like, Morna is done, like, monologuing another, like, she does, like, another 5 minutes of just, like, nothing jumping between information where she's like, and also I heard this, and, like, I don't know if you know that person is getting married tomorrow, but they actually are, and now they're really upset because they were meant to get a shot from the and it's like, okay, girl. Like...
I think I've met this person in real life.
Oh, yeah, it's called me before I take my meds. But, yeah, so...
Please, just take me to my hotel room.
Yeah, she kind of bounds up to Bree once the kind of the clearly like council members or elders or whoever are done talking and they've kind of headed off with like very serious faces. And Bree's like kind of standing, looking at all the debris, like shaking their arms around.
Debris. Hates a debris.
And yeah, Morna walks up and like taps them on the shoulder and Bree turns around and you see like in this like hooded face, like it's really hard to see under their hood, but you see like almost like a faint glow of like blue where like eyes would be.
Quick question: is this all happening outside the shop?
Yeah.
Is there a way I can look to see if there's a way in?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
You get a
It's
grunt
the hole in
scene.
the glass.
Can I?
I'm a rogue. I want to stealth.
Can I do
I
something
would
to
like
see
to
if I can, or insight to see if
Say
you're judging up?
investigation.
Yeah.
Can I do insight to
casing
see
the
if I'm casing
Nine.
that
9.
this motherfucker
Nine.
wants to climb into a like a
Roll
active
me-
crime scene?
Roll me a stealth check.
I can summon
And what's your
120
passive
feet of
perception?
My
rope.
passive perception.
God damn. Stealth check 10.
My passive
So are you
perception.
asking for my passive or Sam?
Mine's
Your
14.
Your stealth. So you
My
would
stealth, yeah,
you
10.
would notice little eyes darting around as you go.
You feel like a
you're-
hand touch your
because you're
elbow.
not like
I'm not
you're
going
not-
in. I'm just
you're
looking.
not
Yeah.
used to breaking into places necessarily. Like you like trying to sneak and like you think it's fun, but you haven't like done crime. Like you don't really know that much about like breaking it. So you're like looking, but you don't know enough to know how subtle you need to make it to not make it look like you're recasing the joint. Like so you're very obviously like looking into everything.
Like face against the glass. That's
face
still
against the blank window. That's nothing
it keeps
there,
fogging up in front of my
Against
eyes.
the glass and it's broken right next to you.
Yeah, you're like against the door that's not
In your
shattered.
silhouette.
The shadow glass is exactly the shape of my body, and I'm next to it.
Who could have done this?
I'm stumped, guys.
Hey Griffin, maybe we don't case the droid. Maybe you never know. Maybe they want us to go inside to help investigate for them.
Oh yeah, no, that's a really good idea.
Griffin
I was
did
just looking. I swear.
I
Did you
believe
say Griffin did this?
No, well, hey, innocent. Oh, guilty
No
until
matter
proven
who
innocent,
listens
right?
to that.
I mean, I was sleeping right near you
how it
guys.
works.
I was sleeping right near you guys. I got an alibi.
Wait,
Right.
I'm a
are you
deep
guys
guys?
hanging with
Guys?
Where was Puddles?
What's up? What's up? Are you sticking
Where was
around to
Puddles?
help us find like a family member who's missing? Or
Yeah,
Well,
family
that's a big
members.
question.
yeah, because if we're gonna be like implicit in your criminal activities, like maybe
I like to stop you right there. I haven't done anything,
yeah, no, Yemo just stopped you.
and I wasn't going to do anything. I don't think.
Can I roll
Hey,
Insight.
insight versus?
now Griffin.
This is persuasion.
Griffin, thoughts are a gateway to more
Oh, shit.
thoughts. So you best behave.
What's my insight?
Flat.
Oh shit! Oh
Nat
shit!
20.
Oh! I got one over. I rolled a
Fortune
19.
cookie.
I was just taking information.
Okay. Wow, you're so trustworthy. It's nice to not have to think about.
You can
things.
trust me with everything.
Okay.
Said from the fuck ass bowl cut.
How dare you? That's the fuck ass bowl cut of trust.
You know, if somebody's decided voluntarily to get a bowl cut,
Alright, so
probably a trustworthy person.
I imagine your bowl cut, but I imagine it's got like the part like a character from Robin Hood's.
No, I imagine it as like sort of it was cut a little bit too high, almost like Jim Carrey
like
in
a
Dumb and
monk.
Dumber.
Yeah.
Awesome. So yeah, Mona leads you up to Bree, and yeah, this small spirit kind of turns to you all.
Hi.
And yeah, you notice like proportionately they have like quite a small body and a really big head. Like this cloak is the hood is doing a lot.
Yeah.
It's like that ghost from Amazing World of Gumball.
Yeah.
Where it's like this big head and then just a tiny wisp body that comes out the bottom.
That's awesome.
I'll take your word for it.
But yeah, they kind of like seem to like, you know, their head moves around and glances at all of you, and you feel like their gaze settle on you for a second, as they kind of
The
sense
gaze
like
settle on you.
The gaze.
you feel almost like a
Oh, wait.
not quite like a tightening of breath for a second, but it's almost like a tingling in your fingers that you often get when you feel like close or connected with a spirit of like you think that maybe Bree's kind of like recognizing your attunement with spirit things, and then it's like okay, like their mood seems to shift slightly.
I just get a little bit like bewildered.
And yeah, they turn to the group and they're like, well, what do you want? Told this story so many times today.
Oh, I sure hope no one asked the spirits to rob your store. Not that we would. Wait, I'm Yemo. Hi, we're passing by and you look like you're in a bit of bother. If we can...
Our condolences.
Yes.
Thanks, hi, I'm Bree.
Hi,
And
hi,
they
Bree.
stick a hand out and you see it's a really spiky hand. It almost looks like the texture of their hand looks like a food some of you guys will be familiar with. It's a plant called a spike fruit. And like the texture of their skin looks like a spike fruit.
It's like a dragon fruit, kind of.
Have you ever seen like a durian?
I shake the
Like
hand.
the red spiky friends.
We just named
No,
all the fruits.
it's
I
like
don't know.
hold on. Oh, I think it's
This
jack.
feels targeted.
Are you not a fruit guy?
Grew up
Not a
on
big fruit.
Sorry,
like a
jackfruit
local
is what I'm
produce,
thinking of.
Oh, I know
That
jackfruit.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
I know jackfruit.
Yeah, jackfruit is kind,
Mr.
the
Fruit.
texture.
I'm familiar with
Like
Mr.
his, like
Fruit.
his films. Yeah.
Mr. Fruit.
Yeah, I missed
Flint and
it.
steel.
I think it's technically called a pyramid melon. Hold on, let me find my exact Obojima notes because
Fire
there's
cult
a.
little light changes.
Rocket stone.
That's a dwarf.
Flint and steel.
I still
Oh,
look
yeah.
like, I look like I've already died and come back to the
Yeah,
spirit.
similar to that. Hold on, I think
I
there's a
just the
picture
figures.
in this of what they're. Yeah, here you go. So yeah, it's kind of like a slightly more exaggerated version of that. So this is a pyramid melon, and that's kind of the
Oh,
texture that their
Wow.
skin is.
That's awesome.
Crazy.
So it's like it's super
Very
like
polygon-
big,
Polygon-
spiky,
polygonal,
and polygon, yeah.
They got like
Um,
some shapes.
And very like orangey and things like that.
Yeah, they got shapes and shit.
Yeah.
I wonder what the history of like breeding made that fruit.
Breathing. Anyway.
But yeah, they shake your hand and they're like, what can I do for you?
Do you know where my sibling is?
Who are you?
Have you heard of the young stewards?
Maybe-
We're part of the
maybe,
young stewards.
Eat into that
I'm not
word.
like a factions guy. I sell things.
My name
Things
is.
that were stolen. So I guess I
You
can't
You
sell
Where did
stole
you
them.
steal
things
them
that were
from?
stolen.
My name
No,
is. Lief
my things that I
Hinato.
sell got stolen.
What
Well, was it
stolen?
because you stole them, or did they?
No,
get...
they're my things,
But
and
what-
now they're stolen.
So,
Oh.
so they're no longer yours by the sounds of it.
They were mine. They
Okay.
should still be mine.
So you
Oh.
never stole the stolen things.
No.
You gotta
How
clarify
did-
that.
how
next
did
time.
you
That was
get
a little bit
them?
confusing
Yeah.
for us.
Oh, do you think maybe just people were stealing?
What's your insurance policy at this store?
What is insurance?
It's like gambling,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
against
that's-
Oh,
in
this
bad.
is the buttered land.
It's like long
What was
We're
your
in a small
What
village.
was your question?
Where is my sibling?
Griffon crosses out insurance scam on his
Anyway,
notebook.
nothing for you.
Insurance scheme.
Can you help
Insurance
us
fraud,
have
sorry.
anything to divine or find where my sibling is?
Do you have any leads on your sibling?
We suspect that someone here knows something. We got a lead about someone here.
I think
knows.
a shepherd or something.
A shepherd.
I don't.
There's a lot of those here.
Yeah, but we're just after one of them.
Which one?
The one that knows
We don't
where.
know. Is it? Do you know? Is there a gossipy shepherd?
Yeah,
Who?
that one lady gossips.
Which
I don't
one?
know, she doesn't come in much.
She's the one with the sheep dragons.
Yeah, they're all sheep dragon shepherds.
So where does she live?
On a farm? I don't know, I don't go to their houses.
Alright, fair enough.
I thought we were trying to find out about the stolen shit. No.
Well,
Where
why not,
was
please?
turn?
Oh, did any of your stolen
For that to
things
pop.
look like a
It's fine.
person who looks like me?
No, it was all stuff. They took all my shiniest stuff.
What's your shiniest stuff?
When
What does
did
it
they do
What
this?
was it? Past
Well,
tense.
it's all my magic stuff. They took it all.
All your magic stuff.
Well, I sell. This
Oh.
is a magic shop. I sell magic.
You make magic
But
stuff
only,
too.
did they leave the non-magical stuff?
Oh no, they just left the stuff that isn't shiny, and they like point. And it's like mostly potion ingredients and things like that.
So all thing that looked the shiniest was the stuff that would have been stolen.
Yeah.
I make.
Do we know like animals that like you know those bowbirds like blue?
Oh.
Give me a nature check.
Yeah, any,
I make magic stuff too, and I pull out my completely mundane block and tackle that I summoned yesterday.
That's nice.
Isn't it
I don't-
cool?
Yeah.
Do you want it? It could help you like have stuff to sell again.
It's a 15.
Thanks.
Lovely.
I hand it over.
On a 15, you can't think of any animals or like creatures that are particularly fond of shiny stuff. But something in the back of your head keeps catching on everybody saying that they think the sound of last night is what brought something in. So you think it's maybe like it's not necessarily they came solely because there was shiny stuff. You think maybe they came because they heard a lot of commotion, and then the shiny stuff was just
Caught
the
their
things
eye.
that they could see. Yeah.
And so if they would have come before because of the loud noise or like the commotion of last night, more than likely it's some type of animal that's at least attuned with spirits or a spirit itself, because the festival is meant to reach out
Can
to
I look
spirits,
for
I guess.
physical footprints or tracks?
Yeah, give me either
Can you do like spirit sight or whatever? Your spirit.
Yeah, I could.
See if there's any like spirit stuff.
I would wonder if the spirit would know if it had anything to do with the spirit, though.
Give me either a survival or a nature or investigation.
Yeah.
Investigation, please.
Dragons.
I have
I
a
think
plus
we're
6.
way in over our heads here.
No, but you know, dragons died out years ago. Only sheep
That's
dragons.
I got a 17.
Dude,
17.
Yep.
how much
Um,
similarity is there between dragons and sheep dragons?
On a 17,
Could a sheep dragon
you
be
notice that there's kind of like
find a sheep
a number
dragon
of little
hole?
footprints in the like muddy, stony
Yemo,
dirt,
Yemo.
and like a trail of little bits of broken glass and like
Ooh.
pits of scrapnel, like links from a chain that have kind of all been ripped apart in the havoc of everything. They seem to like lead off towards like the forest.
I do just keep walking.
Can I see?
Leaf, where are you going?
Look what I found!
What'd you find?
I go into like a brisk jog.
Fuck. We'll be right back.
Should
If
I
we see
try
your
it?
stuff, we'll come back to you.
Should some of us stay here and
if
keep
you bring
asking
my
questions?
stuff back,
I haven't had
I'll
breakfast yet.
I'll give you.
I did breakfast.
Okay.
Stop.
Yeah?
I'll give you something. I need it back to
something.
make money,
Give us something? What's something you want?
like
Erasmus,
a
do you-
reward.
If you stay with me for a sec,
but
hell
you
yeah.
want
ask some more questions,
back?
and then we'll go get a,
I want my
give it
stuff
maybe a
back.
big
How
breakfast.
about-
If you bring my stuff
You know
back,
what?
I'll give you stuff.
I
need my stuff.
But
to
we
make
don't
money.
have to give that
You know
stuff
the
back.
how the vending
Yeah.
machines.
Oh,
On
okay.
column.
Okay, we'll look for your
What if they got all
stuff.
the
Yeah.
items?
And you're getting
really-
the stuff back that's worth more than the stuff that we're going to return to you.
Gone.
That's
No,
not
I'm joking,
stolen,
I'm joking,
stolen
I'm joking.
stuff.
We don't even need
I
a
reckon
reward.
he's-
That
You
we
don't
have
have
to
to give
give
stuff
back.
back. If you give information about where our family is, that's all we need.
That we don't
There's
have
stuff.
to
I can
give
give you
back.
that. Maybe.
Fantastic.
I like that.
Great.
Alright, we'll be back if we find it. No promises.
The
I'm
window
actually
smashed.
going to get
The
home
column
up.
is
We're not
like
law
a just
enforcement. We don't know how to do
pass
stuff.
through.
We're just adventurers with a good solid
Where is
heart.
it? We should look for it.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is there anyone in this town that you like think would have something against you? Is there like a competing store maybe?
That's just
in
me,
the
I'm
background, my
actually the only
silhouette
man
gets
shop in
smaller
town.
and smaller.
I'm going to
Okay.
start jogging after you. I'm like, fuck.
Spirits come through every now and then. Nobody seems to have a particular madness about the fact that I live here
It's
because I
normally
give
my
them stuff
wife's
that's
duty
good.
to
So.
fucking like.
See, kind
Release
of.
you.
This is
Another-
just
Another
the
question for you.
consequences of
Were you at the
magic.
festival
I'm gonna give
last
the,
night?
the
Nah.
backpack.
No.
So
No.
Consequences of magic.
Are you aware of the
Someone
rock
stole it.
They were
golem
trying
and
to
the
sell
guy with the
items,
magic
and
vending
then
machine?
that come along. and
Yeah,
they
I
took
know
off.
those guys. They've been around for a while.
Are they from this town or are they like a
No, they're like
wandering?
wanderers. They're just around.
Well, no,
Okay.
but
They go to a lot of the
but
festivals. I
it's
think
not
that's where they
see
make
how
their
all the
money.
other
Okay,
normal
they're
stuff
interesting.
is
Good to know.
Yeah.
Under the magic
Yeah, no,
stuff,
we
on top.
sometimes they
So
buy
it's a
stuff from
shoe
me to
store
put in the
gets
machine,
stolen,
but
it's
sometimes
a
the
shoe
machine just
store?
makes stuff.
Yeah, it's unrelated.
I don't really know.
Okay.
I just sell
That's
the
just
stuff to make a living. I
Regular
kind of
favour.
I sell stuff to all the other witches
Okay,
in the
when
other
we find a
towns.
person, we'll ask if it was
Okay.
just-
Very.
And they like the ingredients.
Okay.
Alright.
I think we've got plenty to work with here.
Alright.
Thank you for that.
Okay, thanks.
And I think Erasmus and Griffon and Geillis, if you're not doing anything, we're going to go talk to the vending machine guy.
Yeah, I want to go
What are we
check.
doing? Why
I
are we
wanna
doing
see if I can
He's
find
headed
it.
out of town.
How convenient.
Yeah.
I'm
How
fucking
convenient.
telling you.
No, you guys would have seen him like after the like carts and things stopped yesterday. It's like great, nobody else is earning tokens, so that means
Yeah.
it's time for me to keep.
It's
it.
time to
He
steal
made an
more
effort.
things
He
to
made an
put into
effort
the-
to show to everyone, hey, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I think you're on the money here, Erasmus. I think he's stocked up and
Ask
he's
as
leaving
well.
town.
That's
Where-
my mistake.
I think throw punches first, ask questions later.
On the way to breakfast, I look
I've
for a
never
column
thrown a
size
I'm
footprints.
so glad I'm not here.
What's
This talk would have been bad towards
Why I
the
order?
why order
I'm a vicious mockery, you.
negative towards your friendship badges. I'd take them right back off you.
I want to ask as well.
But we get the
Gail's
60
just asked
second
them,
badge, right?
Get street brawler badge.
For a second. What time did it sound like it? Like, did they hear anything? What time was it found?
Oh yeah, do you listen?
Surely,
Oh yeah, I live under the desk. I was asleep. I live in a drawer, so at night I lock myself in the drawer. And I guess they didn't see me and I was
Is it locked on the
asleep.
inside?
but you didn't hear anything?
Yeah,
You
it's a lock on
smashed
the
an
inside.
entire glass door.
Yeah, sleep pretty heavy.
Did nobody
Drawers
else?
soundproofed.
Well,
Here?
I went to bed and
Full of that like triangular
Like-
fire.
It's
The moon
it's
was
what
most
poor
of the way
people
up in the
do,
sky.
Like the little coats.
then
So if it was a
I woke up and the moon was gone from the sky and it was blue in the sky.
Is that because you're in a fucking wardrobe? Drawer? I'm not there. Never mind.
No, I go to bed before, like I look at the moon outside and then I go, oh, it's mostly up in the sky, bedtime. And then I go lock myself in my drawer.
What if the moon comes up in the middle of the day?
Like,
Well, I have
does
to
the drawer
close up
lock
early.
too?
It's very inconvenient, but that's just how I
This is
live.
very robbable.
And you didn't hear them smash a giant glass door.
I don't think so.
Did anybody else hear them
There's a spell that
smash
can
a
make things quiet.
giant
Isn't it?
glass
Probably.
Silence, yeah.
I mean,
But there's
nobody's told me
also,
stuff.
like, the
They said
first
there was
level
commotion,
spell alarm.
but in my drawer, you see, it's
Is it
kind of
that?
a big drawer, but it's not massive. So I'm kind of pecked into the drawer, so I kind of sleep like this, and so my ears are kind of
Are you a genie?
no, just a guy.
That's the right question.
But it's just I'm trying to show how to make money. There's no point paying for a
You're
house.
like gunshots
So I
in
just
the distance.
Oh, makes sense. If
I
you're
think
comfortable
in
there, it works fine.
Yeah.
I've lived in my shop the entire time too. I grew up
I
there.
like,
pretty
you go
comfy.
to a
It's
bush, I'm running, and I see like a
I can
mushroom
show my
growing
drawer.
behind the
They didn't
bush.
take that.
You hear like an old
If I-
dog.
So they didn't take the
Oh,
door. Well, that's good.
Yeah, they didn't take my dash.
If you don't get any items back, do you think we'll survive as a business?
Comical, like, I wonder where Leaf is.
Probably.
And, like,
Can you
explodes in the
survive this?
distance.
Probably not. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's
hard
regarding
because
fog
I
clouds.
sell the ingredients to all sorts of different butchers and
As
things.
as
Because they like to make
police
the
officers run past you.
Yeah, with it.
shit with it. They mix
Oh,
it all
and that,
together.
they would have a
Yeah,
time too
yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
Weird,
that's,
anyway.
but
None
no,
of the ingredients
Crazy
are
that.
gone.
well, I don't think so because they're not that shiny.
Dead.
Yeah,
They-
well,
I
they probably
think-
got lots of ingredients.
Yeah, because they pointed a rack
Suspect
and it's
number
like,
2.
rather than keeping most of these ingredients in glass bottles, they're all in different like wicker casings or like timber boxes that just like have the label written on them and stuff. And so it doesn't seem like when you look at that shelf, you're not like this is the valuable shit.
So yeah, it seems like based on how the items looked.
It does. It
Yeah,
really
okay.
does because you can see that there's some
Do I
still larger items throughout the store, some interesting like masks hung on the walls and things like that, but because they're like basic clay or they're like old and rusted, they don't look shiny and interesting.
Now that we're like in
Shiny.
the store, can I look around for any like scraps of clothing or things that might have got caught on any like corners or
Yeah.
edges or any
Check
clues?
or,
Can I give
investigation.
like the
I
help
also
action?
wanted
Yeah.
to Look at.
Do you want to roll as well?
No, you roll too.
Tracks.
Yeah.
I was
Do you
wondering if I could
do you
just
have a
have
good
a look at what
I've got
type
plus
of
3.
tracks and
That's
what
not
sort
bad.
of
Yeah, take it.
information from
Yeah,
it.
give
Oh,
me-
investigation?
give me a nature
Yeah.
or survival.
Oh, sorry, no, I actually don't have a bonus.
Is it
I've got a
plus
plus 5, so maybe I'll. Do you want me
Yeah,
to
but
jump in
I'll
on
help
that?
you.
Yeah,
I'll help
done
you.
deal.
Yeah.
Nature or survival.
And that's a nat 20
Oh!
Hey.
Get in
on
the
the
fucking
same
cookie.
die.
Get in the cookies. Get in the cookies.
Yeah, we helped. Do you want to split a cookie?
I think so.
Who gets the fortune?
I got dirty.
I'll take the cookie. You get the fortune.
Yeah.
Fantastic, yeah. So between the three of you, you all kind of split up to search for clues and then come back together. And based on the shapes of the footprints you've seen, you guys
Clarence
find a
from
couple of different
Nicholas.
feathers. So you find some feathers that are like bright green and red, and then you also find a couple that are like a dusty
Karen's gonna be watching
blue
straight away.
grey. Just like only like one of those ones. But there's a couple of these like bright green and red ones. And yeah, but between noticing that and the tracks, Geillis,
You'll be wise to
you
catch
can put
chances.
together that these tracks and these feathers belong to Yokario. And they are kind of little creatures that are they love like chaos and mischief, and they're often really drawn to music and sound that seems to like bring them to places.
What, eukaryotes?
Pardon?
Eukaryotes?
Yeah,
Single-celled
Yokaryos.
organisms.
Yokaryos.
Yo-karyos.
And they're almost goblin-like. I'll show you a picture of them.
No.
They're not spirits.
You
they're just animals.
They're technically monstrosities. Like
Oh.
they're just like creatures as opposed to spirits.
Real ones.
I just whack you.
But
fucking
this
dudes.
is kind of what they look like. So they're like cheeky little guys.
Oh, those are
They're
the
very
birds.
cheeky.
They're like
yeah.
feathered monkeys.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're
Guys,
kind
it's
of
not profile.
they're kind of like feathered goblins almost, like a mix between a yeah.
Better know anything yet.
Where are the goblins?
But-
Where do the goblins hang out?
Between
Leaf
that-
ran off like 5 minutes ago.
How does every campaign turn to a goblin hating session?
As on that nat 20, as you're looking through and you're like handing Geillis these feathers and things that you find, you also notice some like strands of like chunks of black hair, that look like thin and like dirty. And these definitely don't seem like they belong to these creatures. But yeah, you notice them, and they seem like almost a little out of place compared to the other animals, but they're very clearly not like they're too filthy and gross to seem to belong to any of the people in town, or like obviously
Someone would have had to been really filthy.
yeah, like obviously Bree doesn't have hair, because as they've listed off their little hood, you see that their entire head is a pyramid melon, and they've got 2 little like fires where their eyes would be.
I want to draw you.
This is Bree.
Bree, the spirit that runs the store,
has the head of a
their head
pyramid
is
melon.
just a pyramid melon.
Hell yeah.
With like 2 little like blue fires.
Captivate.
Also, what did you say the little creatures were called one more time? Sorry.
Yokario. Yokario.
Yokario.
Yeah, but you notice that's strange. Can you actually give me, either of you give me one more nature or survival check?
Oh, I think I can do. I think I have okay.
Anything I can, any more evidence I find sprinting along the trail.
I'll go
I can't
plus
believe the
5.
spirits have started capitalism.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
Dirty 20.
Beautiful. Okay.
Why did I roll the
You
low?
guys,
We are level
so it's
1.
kind of-
I got plus 5 to both.
It's
I had a
kind of
plus
a mix
6
together.
to
So
investigation.
it's like while you're putting together these footprints and these feathers, as you, as like Griffon picks up these other strands of hair, the 2 of you look at each other, and this is something that you actually would have heard of.
Are you thinking what I'm
A
thinking,
little
B1?
bit,
Oh yeah.
a little bit of like almost more folklore, and you guys realize this is especially a story that was told in your village a lot, because it was near swamps, but it wasn't quite Swamp Town. But it was a story about the Kafuka, which were like these creatures that were once children, and then at some point they were cursed as a punishment.
Like Pinocchio.
And it was kind of told as a scary story of like, if you're naughty, the island will curse you and turn you into Kafuka and make you alone for all of your days.
I think Griffin's going to look at the hairs, and as this realization comes to him, he's going to go, well, looks like a dead end. Best of luck. And he's going to turn around and leave.
Yeah, it's
he
like,
wants nothing to do with that.
Yeah, a Kafuka, the way that they're like kind of described in these stories and things, it's like where harpies are big and like yelling and like quite, almost, not social is not the right word, but like Kafuka are like small bird-like people, where their legs kind of bend backwards like a bird's, and their skin is tinted the color of like a bluish bird, but their noses grow long and almost beak-like, and their heads often house the nests of the birds who are their only company. But they are known to be quite good at like mimicking other things and being able to like they're very like talkative and quite like smart, and like they're known as where the harpies are much more
My wife.
aggressive and like loud and yelling. Kafuka are more like
She's down that well.
childlike, smart, and like almost more scheming, I guess, is a way to do it. And they're much more solitary creatures, where harpies are known to be like quite like, you very rarely find a harpy alone. Kafuka are, it's very rare to find 2 together.
Do I remember anything from the stories of these Kafuka about like where you find them, or like where they might hide?
Did you say swamp?
Yeah, so they're often like, it's a much more common story amongst the swamp, but it's said that they live in like the densest trees of forests and the dampest parts of swamp, places where they're quiet and they can just be like sit there and watch and look, and they'll plan for days before they ever make an attack, people say that like it's kind of a joke of like, if you see like a tree where clearly like a lot of birds live because there's like a bunch of like shit underneath it, it's like, oh, this is a Kafuka tree. And so it's like,
this is bad fucking news. I don't want to go near this.
But like,
I've heard about this.
You guys worked that out so
Cuss
well.
us
You're
in the
really
swamp.
good at it.
Getting pecked our like
I
hearts
think you
out
guys
by
are
these
really onto
Kafuka.
something though.
I think we might be done.
I think it's a red herring, and I think we should move on.
You gotta believe in yourself more. You did that so well.
This is a solid load.
We could help someone
This is
here.
good.
Hey, shit, I'm sure it'll sort itself
Okay,
out.
I'll do you a deal. You said your mum needed help with a potion,
It's
right?
been like
Yeah.
10 minutes.
You know what I'm special at?
What?
Potions.
Oh.
I will
What are you
look
getting
at
at?
what ingredients your potion needs,
Uh-huh.
and I'll tell you everything I know
Uh-huh.
if you help us find this. Because you did so well!
Okay, I think
That makes sense.
Yeah. A good deed for a good deed.
Be careful, because you did this to me, and I've never stopped hanging on.
That's an evil plan. It's how the swamp brings you in.
Just wanted it.
As long as you promise to protect me, I agree.
She's good and brave.
If we find Yemo, I'm sure he will.
Deal.
So
Okay, yeah.
as you
Maybe
guys
you're
are
right,
kind
I
of
could-
making
I
all
could
those
do this.
discoveries, you've wandered off following this trail, right? And you're following,
I'm
trying to
right
slow.
behind.
Go to
Awesome.
the bathroom.
Yeah, so as you follow this trail, you can see that like the shiny things become fewer and further between as like the most easily droppable stuff has kind of all been dropped at this point, and it's all getting better held in little hands. But you can still see that there's kind of like clearly like a bit of a path through the forest where twigs have been broken and like
They got heavier feet.
trees that you can wind through and that sort of thing.
Big footprints.
And yeah, some different
Yeah,
like
the feet
you know
get
Yeah,
mosses that have been squished or like slipped on, where there's like little marks as they're walking through like the slimy undergrowth of the forest, things like that. But yeah, as you follow it, is there anything in particular that you think like you two are either looking for or hoping to find, or are you just following till the end?
I think I'm guessing. I'm seeing like, is there going to be? Can we still hear birds and other animals? 'Cause I feel like a very key thing of nature is if you're going somewhere where suddenly the rest of wildlife starts becoming quiet.
Yeah, there's,
you
there's,
know,
there's
yeah.
little birds in the forest.
Yeah, like if we're walking suddenly we can't hear any other living creature. We're like, all right, we shouldn't be here. We should be more
Yemo,
alone.
I
Give
think
me a
we're
perception
on the
check with
right
advantage.
path to find Kikette. I really think this is gonna get us to find him.
Oh my god. Oh, perception?
Mhm.
That is very good.
Can't wait for the moment where we cure the
That
cursed
is,
children and Zoe
a
says,
23.
Lily, come on in, please. I'm going to ask Lily to come to
23?
the
Oh, no, we
23.
kill all
Yeah,
the
you
cursed.
notice that like the further
Hey,
you go
Lily.
into the forest, you really haven't
Bad
gone
news.
into the forest that backs onto this
can't-
village.
I
Like
checked my
you
notes.
guys
I can't
kind of
write myself
stuck to
down
the
my
main
stuff.
roads and things on your searches. This forest is a deep magical forest as a part of Obojima, and so the further you go, like it's only a few minutes of walking before you cannot hear the town behind you at all. But the further you go into the forest, the darker it gets as the like canopy gets denser, the trees grow closer together, and you can feel that the path starts to become like winding and twisted around, and like you can barely see sunlight through the trees at times. It's just like the ambient green like glow. You can almost see little mushrooms and things that are starting to like bioluminesce along the way. But you also, as you get deeper into this forest, you definitely hear less signs of life. Like you still see some like different like insects floating through, and you know every now and then if you stop and look you'll see ants on a tree and stuff like that. But as the canopy grows closer and thicker, less life seems to grow here other than the strongest of trees and like the hardiest of creatures or the most magical of creatures, because like birds can't easily make it in and out of the foliage, so there's no point for them to roost in these trees so much. And like there's less growth on the ground because it's not getting the same sunlight, so it's a lot more like mushrooms and things on the ground further in, things like that. But yeah, you notice that like things definitely get quieter as you go into the woods, and it doesn't necessarily seem like a worrying quiet, but it's definitely a almost deafening silence of like it seems like the whole world has taken a deep breath.
Okay, and I think I'm very actively ready for something. I'm saying, hey, you know,
My crossbow's on my back with my
wait,
shield.
yeah, Lief,
I'm
slow down,
coming.
slow down. There's this. We should be
Look,
here.
oh, another one!
No, there's definitely this. We've left the town. It's dangerous here. There's dangers in the
We won the
wildlife.
tomato. I mean, we lost one of them, but we'll be okay.
We'll be okay if we slow down, have a little look where we
Have
are.
you seen what I did to my? I actually do stop and I like turn on my heel and I pull out my shield. Do you see what I did to it?
What is it?
And like you can, if you look at it, you see the handle. I don't know, for like lack of a better, you know those guitar holders? How like when you put the guitar down on them, the handle closes up.
Yeah.
It's like I can get my hand out of it real quick.
Oh, that's very
Look, and I like pull it out and I do like a test run, and it's like a bit janky because I'm not used to the weight.
Yeah.
But I'm like holding it. The shield's kind of a little bit strapped to here, so it's just long enough for me to load while still having a shield. And then I put them both on my back. I'm like, you can't leave these. And I like unlock the bolt or whatever. You can't leave it loaded because like the tension on the. I told you. It like ruins it. Anyway.
We know.
Can I get both of you to make just a perception?
I think it's a
Hey, rest in peace. It's been really
Roll initiative.
It's been such a fun campaign, guys.
Such a bad. I think I'm now that I've like. I'm now just distracted by like.
I'm just constantly guidance to do the tracking. So does that?
I'm got a 6.
I think you're really focused on your child not walking into like a trap.
Yeah, well, watch out for like the swamp.
Perception, I got 23.
So while your focus is on Lief, Leaf's focus is the world around them.
On
Like
the Leafs.
On the Leaf.
Yeah, because you're very focused on tracking this trail. Like Yemo's like focusing on you not dying.
Yeah.
But is less so here to follow the trail and more so here to follow you. So it makes sense that you're not looking around as much. But as you're looking around, you do start to notice that amongst all the like the ground flooring here is very mossy. Like as opposed to there being a lot of grass, it's a lot of different thick mosses because it seems like they thrive in this low light environment a lot more. But you notice that amongst the mosses and the lichen on the trees and things, there starts to be larger chunks of stone every now and then that are quite square. And as you follow this trail along a bit more, you notice that some of them have like symbols carved into them.
Whoa!
And things like that.
Can I stop and like have a look at it?
Yeah, give me a history check.
Are these Dara symbols? Would I know that?
Not Dara symbols.
They're not the thumbprints.
They're not the ones I can like read from memories.
No. This area's trees, it's much less common to see a Dara tree here than it would be like in different parts of the island. Yes.
Well, there's more east.
Damn. 18 plus 3. 21. History.
21. So these symbols are like, they're kind of the back of your mind, and they.
I do. I hold like I hold like quite a large parchment that I got up for it, and I like get out kind of like a big chunk of charcoal, and I do like a rubbing of it.
Yeah. You see that like these stones, rather than being like, greys and browns and blues, these are like reds and like warm colors, and they're getting kind of more and more rectangular. And as you do these rubbings, you can see that there's kind of like letters and marks on them. On a 21, like this wouldn't make any sense to Lief, but essentially the marks on these are like brickmakers marks. Like how in earlier like more historical buildings, because all bricks were handmade, a lot of brickmakers would have marked bricks where they put their like company symbol or whatever. It's kind of like that. Like it seems like these huge stones kind of are just really big bricks, and it seems like they have stamps of like almost like a company on them.
So this is likely some like ruin or like
you think this could be a ruin from the old age. From pre anyone. Let's see.
I just did a rubbing of my little box.
Beautiful.
Cool rock.
Cool rock.
Cool rock.
Yeah. This seems like some ruins from that earliest age. Yeah. Cool. Were you going to follow that trail as well, or are you going to stay in the town, do you think?
I think we said we want to follow the trail.
Yeah. I really quickly try and get anything to eat on the way then.
Yeah.
Can I get you all to give me a survival check, please? Or nature, either one.
You need to find a good snack.
Yeah, maybe I'll find something.
I'm really survival right
12.
12.
13.
13.
Whoa,
10.
I got mogged.
Not bad for level 1.
I'll show that.
On your way out of town, Morna pulls just muesli bars out of her pocket. They have not been wrapped or anything like that. They are very clearly handmade. But she's like, "Yeah, my breakfast. I'm not even going to eat it because when I go home, I'm probably going to make eggs again. I love eating eggs. Not frog eggs though. I would never do that. Like I would never like
What's their
eating
breast
another
smell
nugget.
like?
Huh?
What's their breast smell like?
It's sweet.
Very eggy.
Salty. It smells for some reason they only drink seawater. Is the amount of salty that their breath is.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I know
you know, a lot
overseas
of
there is
frogs
to
and
shit.
frog eggs.
Yeah.
Look, this is a frog person.
Saltwater frog.
Yeah, their breath smells like tadpoles. It's so weird. Cool, but yeah, she like hands you an muesli bar and she's like,
I was talking to everyone. They said you're their favourite person in the whole town.
oh my god, that's so nice. I don't even know if
just-
people like knew me because I'm like I love wandering around. And I feel like everybody knows me, but then I get worried that not everybody knows me because like they don't even talk to me most of the time. They're just like, oh my god, Mona, stop talking to us, please. We're trying to have a really
They
adult
just said they
conversation.
just,
And I
like,
go,
listen to
guys, I'm like basically an adult. Like, why don't you let me listen? I'm
I don't know,
nearly
that's-
4. Like, come on, include me. and
I've been
stuff.
saying this.
Yeah, you guys get it.
Yeah.
But as well, we're gonna go find the insert bird name here. If we don't return in like 4 hours.
If we don't return, what do you mean?
Well, like I'm just getting someone to
Promise.
come get
You
us. If they're
promised.
like, hey, I made no such promises. I said when we find Yemo,
You said
would
we'd
make
be.
such
You said we'd be
promises. I
fine.
did not. Just tell them to come look for us.
Okay,
And
I'll
don't
tell them if you're not back in 4 hours, you're dead.
No, to come
No.
get us. Come get us in the forest.
Well, come get your bodies in 4 hours. Have good luck.
Come get our bodies in 4 hours. That'll
She
work.
like stomps off to go talk to the next round of people. Cool. So on those checks, you guys start following the
Fisher
same
Fury.
trail too, but it's not at the same like
Thank you.
rapid speed that Lief is following it at. Like it takes you a little longer to kind of spot the next
Have a death
the
wish.
next thing around.
Is there like a definitive start to the forest? What is
Yeah,
it?
it just it like it's thinner on the edge, but there's clearly like the town like backs onto the forest. Like from one street, you can just see the forest is at the end,
Okay.
and then it
just,
goes.
just as you like approach the the forest, there's like 2 rocks and a tiny slit, and you have to like go between it slowly.
it's a AAA game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's a transition
Yeah.
sequence.
Hidden loading screen.
That's right.
I think if we get
Oh,
to
I
a
got
point
seven.
where like if we get to a point where it seems the forest is getting dense and dark, I think Griffin's gonna have to pause and collect himself and he'll go. Actually, guys, I'm just gonna.
What's on?
I just stomach troubles. I think I'm gonna.
little bit pale.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick if that's all right. Yeah, I'll be 2 seconds.
Perception check.
you see a bath in the middle of the
In the
woods.
distance.
That's suspicious.
At 11.
You, as you're like starting to kind of worry and like you've been following for a while and you haven't like seen these guys yet, you do start to hear the like Leaf's voice like distant. Like you can't quite hear the words they're saying, but you can hear that like excitement.
The pitch.
Like you can hear it kind of. You can't quite see it because how dense the woods are, but it does sound like they're up ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Do I know what direction?
It just in the same way that like you guys have kind of just been going one straight line in, and
Okay.
it seems that there's just.
I'd
further
like
along
to
the straight
point
line.
my finger and send a message.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, awesome.
Yemo, wait up!
You guys get nothing.
Back.
120
120
Yeah.
feet. It's quite
I think Griffin's going to disappear for a bit, and then after a few moments, someone who looks exactly like Griffin, wearing a black superhero eye mask and a cape, is going to come back around the corner and go, "Who was that guy? Let's go!"
Who is this mysterious stranger?
Oh, you don't know me? I'm super cool and confident. Some people call me the wax man.
The wax
Griffin?
man. Oh my god.
Who?
You Griffin?
Well, when found Griffin.
No, not Griffith. Griffin.
Griffin? I don't. Oh, that pretty handsome guy that just went that way.
It is. We're actually gonna.
He said he was going to be a bit. I should take his place. It's no biggie.
Wow.
So, no, really, it's fine.
That's really nice of you.
Yeah, hey, you know, just look at it.
We're doing something a bit dangerous. So you kind of.
Oh, I'm really brave. Don't worry.
I mean,
So, yeah, really.
don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I think we're gonna take it.
Whatever works for you,
insight
let's
check
go.
means This guy's
Ah.
brave as hell.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm brave, really brave.
Gaillis
And
is
just
looking
saw
like,
and Griffin
huh?
said
And
it's
he
gonna be
goes,
okay.
Griffin.
Whatever works.
That guy.
Yeah.
He's gonna be fine.
Alright.
He's
We're
gonna be
like
fine.
kneeled
you do
down,
you,
like
let's go.
Yeah, we're about to be executed. There's like we're holding each other crying, and you're like,
oh shit!
What was that?
I don't know.
oh,
I think it was Eve.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
I like the thing like you
Oh,
guys really
no.
close looking at these rocks, and then the camera pans out. And there's like a tribe.
yeah.
yeah.
On your knees, stabbing them. Yeah. So
That's not cool.
as Yemo and Lief, as you guys,
the better way.
as you guys see more and more of these stones,
They were on the phone.
you eventually see up ahead of you. There's a little bit of a clearing, and you can see like clearly very broken down now, but there is like the skeleton of a building. Like half the walls are completely collapsed, but you know how like in some excavation sites it's like we can see from the foundations where the walls would have been. Some of them are like at that point. Some of them still have like semi-walls up that are partially collapsed or made out of these same like reddish bricks and things. And yeah, you can hear like little voices inside, but you can't see anything. But you can see a little bit of smoke rising up.
You hear little voices.
Yeah, you can hear like kind of chittering voices. Not that you would understand, no. But you can see.
Hey, guy.
Oh my gosh, guys!
Dude, homie.
You found us.
What's
Yeah, it kind of sounds like this is a funny way to put it. Do you ever hear when cats impersonate birds, like cats chirping? It's almost a little bit like that, where it's like they're like, but it's kind of less. It's not sing-songy enough to be a bird, but it's not like deep enough to be anything else. It's kind of a weird in-betweeny.
Would I know that this is something mimicking people speaking then?
It doesn't. Give me nature.
Because I feel like from that description, obviously it seems like there's something pertaining to be talking, but I don't know if I'm meant to.
Yeah, give me a nature check.
That is an 18.
It seems like there is multiple somethings because there's enough difference in the pitches of the chittering that it seems like a conversation, just not in a language you speak.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it doesn't seem like they're mimicking regular language. It seems like they're speaking in their language, but it's just not one that you understand. But yeah, you can see little tufts of smoke coming out of this, and that does seem to be where the trail leads from. It leads to is into these ruins.
All right.
Awesome.
Let's try and sneak up and kind of look. I assume there's like some half walls you kind of sneak up to, kind of to look around and see where the voices are coming from.
You see like my giant backpack and this little like
Right, put your backpack down.
my armor and my.
Alright.
I have disadvantages.
Okay, stay there. I'll sneak up to make sure it's all fine.
Are you quiet?
So
I'm very quiet.
I
You
can
guys
put a
would
fog
be
cloud so then you can't be
up
seen.
around
think that
here.
I can also cure your wounds if you get shot.
Oh, wait.
I would
Leaf would
appreciate
be-
that more. I think the
Lief would be up front. So this is kind of, if you guys are here, you can see like this wall, and you can see a little bit of smoke tufting out of there.
I think the appearance of a huge fog cloud would not be advantageous to stealth.
I guess you can't see it though.
So yeah, I'm going to try and stealth up to kind of look through. I guess like that little gap in the wall.
Yeah. Do you think you would have, like, you know that your friends were planning on coming after they'd kind of asked more questions and things. Do you think you're still, like, you're going to just, like, go for it? Or do you think you're going to, like, wait for backup?
I mean, so will we know that? Yeah, we assume you guys are probably coming after us, right?
They did say that they were going to quickly grab breakfast and then they'd follow you.
Gotcha. Okay, maybe then, yeah, maybe. No, look, I think it'd be very much like there's no mindset of danger. It's mindset of like, it's probably like some creatures grabbed it. Like, again, it's still like be quiet because it's quiet part of the woods.
Yeah, perfect.
Just like sneak up and try and see if I can see what's
Give me
inside.
a stealth check.
Yeah, a little scouting before.
Yeah. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you're so small, you're able to, like, with your like, bare feet, you don't have to worry about like stepping on
feet,
anything.
yeah.
You can like
There's a
creep
bear.
along, and yeah, you're able to get just up to that little notch in the wall. And wait, do I have a way to set up my like my pings and things? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get up to there. Did that show up for anybody?
I can
Yeah,
see- I
ping.
can-
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Ooh.
So yeah, you get up to there and you can kind of look through, and you can't see anyone in that like passageway, but you can hear as you're like right up against that wall. It seems like the central voices are coming from this like ping again. There, that little like campfire-y. That seems to be. You can hear.
Well then, would I sneak up to the other little gap?
You come up to this one.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, you creep along, and yeah, looking inside,
I'm behind a tree.
you see, oh my gosh, now I have to swap between things. Yeah, you see, like just peeking through this tiny little gap in the wall. You can see a couple of Yokario. It seems like there's about 3 in here. They're all like talking, and you can see like glints of shiny things in their different like laying around them and on their persons and stuff like that. It seems like they're currently like sitting over a little fire, and they've got like a little spit roast on the fire with what looks like a tiny rabbit skewered over it.
Well, I know enough about these creatures to know that they're dangerous.
What do you see?
Give me a just another nature check.
Can I see? I'm casting. I'm casting message a lot.
You don't.
I'm asking what you see live updates.
You don't know because
Imagine Griffon just
you haven't really come into person with like you've never met one before.
Yeah.
And the folklore on them varies between them just being like it's kind of the folklore between like brownies and like pixies and things where it's like sometimes it's like, oh my gosh, they're just like funny little mischievous spirits, and then sometimes it's like they'll cut your fucking throat.
Okay, so it's very much like I'm not sure enough, but there's at least some things that say like they're dangerous, right?
Yeah, some things say they're dangerous, some things say they're really not, and they're just like fun loving, and like, you know, lighthearted, but people don't get their jokes. So it's kind of a mix. Like you couldn't be sure one way or the other.
And there was 3.
Yeah, you can see 3 in this little gap.
I'm gonna relay that, and then like looks like most of the stuff that was stolen was probably here.
Yeah, you can't like again. When you're looking through this
Yeah.
much, you can't get a perfect view of the room, but you can definitely see some different like shiny things throughout the room, some little like piles of coin and things like that.
And is there any evidence of any other creatures there as well, or just
Give me another perception.
like how much is there? Like, is it like too much food for just like the 3 of them? That's like 12.
Billion.
No, 11.
It doesn't seem like it. Like this rabbit is small enough that you think the 3 of them are gonna fight to have
Enough.
dinner from this.
Yeah,
so
okay.
it doesn't seem like they're cooking up for like an army kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to stealth back and basically relay that and be like, okay, look, there's 3 of them. They're little pixie little creatures.
stand-
Oh, did you tell them your name?
No, I didn't talk to them because some folklore say they're really kind and they just tell some bad jokes. Others, you know, say that they will come and bite your toes off.
But these ones stole, so they're like not on the best spectrum.
They're not on the best
about,
spectrum,
They're about the
yes.
same size as you.
Fuck. They're about my size, so like
So they're
pretty
huge.
massive, pretty hench.
They're all jacked.
Yeah,
So-
Dad.
I think you're 3 foot, right? These guys count as small. Do you count as small or medium?
Yes, I count small.
Yeah. So yeah, they're about your size.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, we don't want to. Maybe we wait for others. We kind of approach them. Maybe if we bring them. Do you have any like shiny like? Do you have loads of like bolts or nuts in your thing that we can kind of give them? Can we
wait.
polish them up?
If
and
you
just
give me
them
like
to them?
half a second to think about
Alright,
it.
done. All right. So in.
Wait, no, I'm having like a Jimmy Neutron brain blasting. You gotta give me a second.
Because I'm like, if we can just
Yes,
polish a
he's
bunch of
canon now.
like, if they don't care about the magical
That
properties,
show exists in
Matt,
Obojima.
he's an artificer,
if
yeah.
they just care about the shyness, not the properties, then we could just, polish some rocks or like some nuts and bolts, or just buy them a mirror.
I can
They love a
also.
mirror.
I think. Oh, and I kind of like. I look around.
Oh my god!
Anyone got a disco ball?
Back in my day, back in disco.
I mean, I can summon like a lot of ball bearings or
I
like
think bull bearings
a
are 1,000 bull
bucket
bearings.
or like caltrops
Cut to Yemo
or like
dead
a
to
grappling
night
hook
feed.
or like a hunting trap
Flared jeans.
or like manacles.
White.
Was
I can.
John Travolta in that movie?
Do you think they would like iron spikes?
I think the bull bearings could be amazing.
What about iron spikes?
I don't think they're gonna like iron. I don't think we should give the mischievous, potentially dangerous things iron spikes.
Yeah, but if they.
But
But with how tiny they are, they couldn't like wield them, you know.
But
they could look at them
bull
and be
bearings
happy.
be much shinier. And
But they
smooth.
could like make you eat it.
Make me bull bearings.
Yeah.
I don't think that'd make me. I think bull bearings, if that's the shiniest, like most.
I think
Metallic,
the caltrops would be more shiny.
What
'cause
is
they got
caltrops?
they get more angled. They're kind of like if
Is this Sam asking or
yeah, this is me.
Oh,
It's a
they're-
little spiky.
they're like
things
what
on the
ninjas
ground.
throw on the ground.
The what?
They're like two
How did
pieces
you
of bent
gut
metal,
this?
and they sort of like form a little triangle with the spike.
Imagine like if a D4, it like points up and it's got like 4 iron spikes down, and like they're supposed to hurt you when you step on them.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yes.
Yeah, very shinobi coded.
Maybe.
No.
Again, the sharp things.
What about the manacles? And we can like take them into court.
Look, I don't know if it's. We're not law enforcement. It's not our job to arrest anyone. We're just simply going to try and return.
But
what was
didn't
taken.
Bree give us jurisdiction? I wasn't listening. I ran away. Did we get like jurisdiction?
I don't think we got jurisdiction. It would be
Bree
crazy.
gave the right to fire on sight.
as much as we know about law in this
Grab
town,
and
it would be crazy if we were given permission to capture and imprison people we don't know.
We need to get more
They don't know who we are. They just ask us to return to lost items, which is pretty reasonable.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I think we should see if we can trade some nice shiny ball bearings for the nice shiny magic objects, because maybe they don't care about the magic, maybe they just care about the shininess. If not...
Okay. And you, like, it doesn't really make sense. I just kind of... How many are there in this? There's...
Is your plan to wait for us and then like...
I think we'll wait, just try and shine
if things
stuff.
go wrong,
Yeah.
we can be hiding around.
Try and
ready.
make some ball bearings and shine up as we wait for you.
Yeah.
Polishing
enough.
Aren't ball bearings like this big?
Yeah, but I have enough of them to cover a 10-foot square area.
It's a lot of ball bearings.
Damn, you're gonna drown these guys in ball bearings.
But I guess they're just in a pouch. It says you spill a ball bearing from their pouch. It doesn't give you the exact number.
And you like
It's a pachinko machine.
Yeah. So like I kind of do like 51 pickup, but like the ball bearings just don't make sense. Like I just pick up a rock rubble, and you see like 5 ball bearings. I'm like, oh, awesome. And I just keep finding them until I've got a pouch full. What does this play?
That'll be perfect.
Okay, cool. Can you do the talking?
I'll always do the talking. Don't worry. I know that's not your strong point.
Thanks.
Can you do the eye contact as well?
Yeah. You do that weird thing with your eyes.
You give...
Where you look into someone else's?
Yeah, where they look at each other. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine when Lief makes eye contact for too long, it's like the flintlock would like...
I like to think that sometimes when you're talking to Lief will just like start looking at your forehead.
Yeah.
The Simpsons bit where Homer's like eye starts playing like Pong with each other as he's trying to pay attention.
So good.
Awesome. Okay, so you're going in to have a chat.
No. So I snuck to see who was there, and then we're like, okay, we're going to shine some ball bearings while we wait for others.
Oh, so you're just like polishing up ball bearings.
Yeah, as we're waiting
nice.
for others to catch up. Actually.
Yeah, you guys wait, and probably about 20 minutes later, these guys, you guys find your way along the path, and you can see, I'm gonna just move you back to here. If you've, just in terms of, going back to find, bearings and things. Yeah, you guys have,
It says it takes 10 minutes to recover ball bearings that have been spilled.
Perfect, well, you got 20 minutes, so... Oh, right, that have been spilled. I see.
The shepherd has a dragon. The shepherd has a dragon.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys...
What? That's Erasmus' guy.
That's awesome. And yeah, you guys find yourselves into this
I see you're a bard.
And yeah, you see your friends just on this outer edge, hunched over a bag.
Hunched over a bag? I've had my friends like that before.
Pause.
Um,
Alright, we're going to be quiet. We found some... What are they called again?
Eukarya.
Friends of Eukarya. They've taken the stuff.
Oh, they definitely have. We found their feathers.
Whoa, so who are these guys?
I found a lot of feathers. Oh, hi. Never met you. You look cool.
My name's the Waxbed. You could just call me the Waxbed.
You look like
Would
I know this is Griffon?
Give me insight check.
DC 5.
I rolled a 5.
You're
Inside.
90% sure it's Griffon, but you've never asked Griffon if he
had a twin
has a
brother.
twin. You asked if he had siblings, and he said he didn't have any older or younger siblings, but you didn't. You don't remember asking if he had a twin, so you can't fully eliminate that possibility.
Could just be like one of his cousins that real.
What do you mean? This is just what I wear.
Really?
Who are you?
I'm the Waxbed.
What can you do? Can you summon
where
wax?
Where did the
not
wax
until
man
level
come
3.
from?
They cut out from the bush
Really?
right after Griffon went to take a piss or something.
Where you've left Griffon in the woods somewhere?
He,
I
he's,
think he went back to town.
Griffin said he was
Oh,
fine.
wait.
Griffin,
What can you do with
He
this?
had half
I-
a juicy bite. I think it didn't sit well with his stomach.
Okay. As
I
long
summon a
as
can.
you're confident.
No, he's safe.
Ah.
He's safe.
The payoff will be at 2 more
That is
levels.
Griffon.
Oh, okay.
I'm 9% sure it's Griffon.
They
But
don't
what's
look
the
anything
level?
alike.
But if this is healthy for Griffon facing fears, I don't want to be the
That's
one
2 of my 4 a day done.
get that last 10%.
Well, once
They
again,
were just sitting here
I'm
questioning us
not
having
Griffin.
It's just like, this is definitely not Griffon. What is
Okay, I'm 9% of the way with you, but if it isn't, it'd be weird if I
What
say it.
percentage is
The
your
fact
laptop?
that
Guys, I can clear this right up. I'm not Griffon, but I am
40.
much braver than Griffon.
Nice.
So,
Is my phone?
Oh,
so you
yeah.
know Griffon.
We
I'm
crossed,
happy to
we
not do
crossed
science
paths when he was leaving,
Sure.
and he's fine. And
Yeah,
he's
okay.
fine.
He's
He's,
fine.
he's totally fine.
You look oddly familiar.
Because I
Well,
think
the
like
Griffin
after
is-
like
Similar
20
Griffin.
minutes, my thing goes
Cool,
to
nice,
like
cool,
pretty
cool.
high.
I mean, you can do it for a bit if you want.
Yeah, if you just
By
give me a
the time
heads
the
up,
voice is
it's
different.
good to keep track of that.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay, so
Yes.
can everyone give me a perception check, please?
I do.
Giuseppe.
23.
23.
4.
4.
That's us twice today. I have a plus
Waxman's not
3.
focused on.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm rolling so
Three.
shit.
3.
Yeah, I don't think mine's
Can
gonna
you
be
imagine bring out
high.
a separate character sheet for
I
Wax?
got an 8.
8.
Can you imagine?
He's a warlock.
It's like it's printed in color and has like
Explain.
Perception.
Mother.
Oh, 9.
9. Yeah, so you guys are all really distracted, like debating over Waxman and his mysterious identity underneath the mask.
I'll never
And
tell.
Yemo, you're kind of like
Never figured that.
paying attention to that, but you're
It's
you're
to
in
keep
your classic
my
like
loved ones
scouts
safe.
mode of like this was the way that you guys did it, of like you go into the forest and like sometimes like you've got your badge for tracking, you know that like this is one of the activities, and you kind of hear it at the same time that
emo.
you kind of hear it at the same time that you almost feel like a tingling on your skin. Like, you don't have hair, do you, as a Dara? I don't think so.
I think I have one hair.
I always picture
You
like
feel your one hair stand on end.
Who's that guy from Smiling Friends?
And
Pim.
it's because you notice, like, you kind of didn't actively notice it until now. All the little chittering voices inside have gone completely silent.
Alan, we're so fucked.
Yeah, and as you look up,
What? What is that referencing?
you see that like
Smiling friend?
the smoke
okay.
the smoke is still rising from the building. But
That's crazy.
you hear the sound of like footsteps behind you. And can I get you all to roll initiative?
I made the Smiling Friends reference because I'm like, oh, you know the.
I'm not that much of a deep cut. No.
I've never watched it. I just know the scene. Alan, we're so fucked.
I'm sorry, I wish I knew it.
I got a 7.
I got a 23 and I can swap with someone, remember?
oh, that's fun.
If someone has any good ideas.
I just used my other roll, so I
Do we
wouldn't
like?
that.
Is this the 3 fucking like
Is it just
goblin-looking
dex?
things though? Do we know?
Or are these the,
Not sure yet.
these the
I'll tell you in a second.
Fair enough.
It's +2.
No, I don't really
Does anyone
Oh,
have an
yeah.
idea and specifically want to go first? Or?
No, I got a 19. I'm sure.
I guess we can try doing like an actual persuasion thing to begin with. Otherwise, I have some spells.
What did you roll initiative, Sim?
I got a 7.
Want to swap?
Sure.
Yeah, if you want to talk to him.
If you want
Yeah.
to try,
Yeah.
talk first.
Yeah, this
What
is.
is initiative? I got 19.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Have you seen that?
I've seen that scene.
So funny. I love the tonal shift in that show. Doesn't the boss like change voices regularly?
No way, you're so crazy.
Hey, Geillis, what did you
Oh shit.
19.
19. And what's your AC right now? I've
Mine
given up on my fucking initiative tracker, so
Yeah.
I've just got a Google Doc that I put a sheet in now.
Oh my god, yeah,
Because
I
I
was
got
thinking like
pissed
an
at it.
Excel sheet would be amazing,
Yeah.
you know?
It's not. I
I
can't
can't
even be
hit the
bothered
back
to
button
code
and
an
lose
Excel sheet
everything.
right now. It's a Google Doc with a table, and so I'm just gonna have to sort this in a second. AC
11.
Wait, Fawn, do you
And
wait, you saying you
HP.
don't or you do use an Excel?
11.
I thought it would be good to use an Excel.
Yeah, because I
Griffin,
use an Excel.
what did you roll?
I got a 23, but I'm swapping with Yemo.
So what's your new
So
one?
my new one's 7.
7, and then what's your AC?
14.
Oh my god, this is so slow because my computer's
Oh
trying
fuck,
so
I keep
hard.
turning my phone off. but
And
the
then
thing
what was your
doesn't-
AC, sorry?
14.
14, and your hit points?
10.
10.
Nice.
I almost said.
My
I've got
computer is
speed,
so
and I said-
fucking laggy right now. It's
I'm
like,
sorry.
No, just in terms of in general. She's like, my head
I'll have
hurts.
it up and running next time.
Yeah, we'll work it out. Yemo,
late.
you now have a 23.
Yes.
And then what's your AC?
AC is 13.
And your hit
Billion.
points?
11.
11.
Fuck. Oh, we're level 1.
Erasmus?
I rolled a
My
2 for
worst is still
initiative.
2, lovely.
My first was
AC?
AC is 10.
7 HP.
You still had a +1 con.
And
That's not
my
bad.
hit points is 8.
11.
8.
No. Maybe. No, it would be.
What was your
And
con?
Must have been 12 and
Lief,
7. Yeah.
what did you get?
I got a 19 for initiative.
19. And
AC
then
18.
18.
And health is well, it's 10. It'd be 11.
11. Cool. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna have to write
Because
down
my hit die plus my con mod is 11. But I don't. Have I written my health anywhere? That would be really useful. Maybe I'll track my health on the
you
page
know,
I do the
what's
combat.
what's your dexterity?
My dexterity. There's someone drawn with me. 14.
14. Great. Thank you.
Is that higher or lower than theirs?
Lower.
Lower.
Right. Do better, Sam. You should have known this one. Mel, make your character.
Idiot.
Or would you go off Sam's dexterity?
I keep forgetting I have a 6.
It's actually a very good question.
No, I'm gonna say no.
Valid.
Just for the sake of the actual tie, like yeah.
It makes sense.
So-
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm just going through numbers.
You know, I think
Leaf and
the fact I
Geillis.
got a 6 in
That's
strength,
a
I think is very
higher
And a
pathetic.
+2 dex.
You know, rolled the
Yeah,
lowest I
fine.
possibly could have
+2,
done.
but I like
3 2.
it.
Do you want to roll off?
Well, please, let me check first.
I've got an 8. Didn't we realise that all of us except for Misha had dog
No, I have a
shit
+1,
strength?
so
Yeah.
you...
Yeah, I've actually got good strength.
What's your strength?
You are first.
16.
Holy shit. You've got 10 more strength. than
Fucking
me.
sorcerer with +3. That's awesome.
My magic is I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. You're gonna tell no one that you didn't see magic.
The real magic
I just
is
like-
hard
Yeah,
work.
see now.
You know, this like little like sorcerer frog gets up to you. It's like, what is he gonna do? And just
the right hook.
Flies back.
I've always
I'm
wanted to
sorry.
play like
he's a dense boy.
a wizard barbarian, a wizard fighter.
There's
Wizard
a
Barbarian
really good.
famously doesn't work.
There's a really good sorcerer
Wizard
barbarian.
fighter then.
If you take clockwork sorcerer,
I love
yeah. If you take clockwork sorcerer, you can replace your clockwork spells with any abjuration spell. So you take Armor of Agathis, and then the clockwork's 6th level ability is Clockwork Soul, where you give yourself extra health that gets taken away before temp and before your actual,
So you'd have like the effect of the armor.
and then you
Agathis,
rage.
And then half damage.
So.
I forgot that every time they take
So
it.
Holy
you
shit.
barely lose any of your
Yeah.
gajillion extra health, and each time you get hit,
Compound
Armor of
damage.
Agathis is hitting for
I
full
never
damage,
realised
and
how-
then you start hitting with your
I
rage.
just how good it is because I thought it was always like how much you take, how much health is left.
And because you're not gonna use your spells in combat because you're a
That's
barbarian,
things, yeah.
you max pump the Armor of Agathis because it lasts an hour.
Concentration.
Goodness.
I think that's what I did with Ralph. I just gave myself like a level 4 fucking Arm of Agathis, and it did like 20 damage to the first guy.
Scales.
I had
Gnarly.
I had like a burn bright sorcerer or whatever that would just like upcast solely Scorching Ray and twin if I don't know if you
Can
could.
I
I was a
get
noob.
everybody to put their figures just around?
Awesome.
Yeah, please.
I was behind a tree.
Is that me there?
Oh, there's no one there.
Oh yeah, cool.
Is
Yeah, you can be wherever.
Sweet.
You can all be back here if you want. I was solely moving
We
it
can-
forward
we-
for...
Oh, we can say like this tree.
Yeah, perfect.
Nice.
Anything is fine. Cool. Yemo, you are the only one not surprised this round. 'cause
Fantastic.
You got high on your perception.
This time, nobody dies.
And they're not holding any weapons, right?
Waxman is a very experienced fighter. Oh my god!
Is that what?
You will find out in just a second.
Oh my god, there's a full pack of things here.
Yes! I love Lion Black Pepper.
Cool. Awesome. So...
I've been playing
right.
too much Slay the Spire.
That is very Slay the Spire, yeah.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
Awesome.
I'm straight
cool.
talking it.
So, Yemo, as you like look up and you're like, fuck, everything's gone quiet, you kind of notice, like a second too late, as two of these guys kind of like jump down from the trees that they've clearly like crawled up and through, and you see some of the others pop out, and you see two extra guys who you hadn't seen
So
inside that you
5.
think were probably like perimeter guards. have like jumped down to attack you. And you see that they're all like, you know how like monkeys have those scary little teeth? They're all kind of like sneering, and they have those like sharp little teeth in their mouths, and it's kind of like it looks like a scary smile, but at the same time, not. Yeah. Cool. Okay, 1 second. I missed something else.
Oh no. I forgot it's silvery barbs.
It was.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Can't believe that survived the new rules.
And then, and this is, I guess, important for you guys to see as well. And so as you see them all, hear them all jump out, you like hear a voice cry out saying, like now, and you looking up to the tree above you. As you like slowly look up, you see this small withered creature with like little pointy fingers poking down at you.
Oh my god.
Smash.
And
Yeah,
eyes like bulging out of their head. And yeah, like one little finger points down at you.
Fuck.
And yeah, they seem to like direct all the others towards you.
Towards like all of us or like me? No.
No, like pointing all of you out.
Okay,
yeah.
thank God. Thank God. I was like, why
not just you.
It's very top heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which could explain how it felt.
Elon Musk.
Wait.
No, it's Elon.
That's going in there. That's going in there.
Elon hate is allowed. It's allowed. Because because it's robots as he wants robots to do.
Guys, he's a bad dude.
He's a bad guy.
I'm still on the fence, to be honest.
Get off my table.
Have you seen that he likes memes?
They're trying to make comedy illegal.
Can't a guy just
That was my
say
Elon impression.
Can't a guy just say a slur and get a laugh now?
I'm so sorry.
I need him to get a second one of these.
Sorry, I have to look up
Second
Sony.
bottle was hit the table.
I reckon I can get about there. Maybe there.
How to remove cylinder object from
Pringles can or M&M tube, whatever it is. It's not my penis.
It is.
It's a cylinder.
The cylinder must remain intact.
We cannot harm the
It is
cylinder.
imperative that the cylinder remains unharmed.
It's imperative that the cylinder remains unharmed.
Cool. You see this creature above you. She looking down at you starts to like warble bird song, like insane from her little mouth. But it's like almost like a magpie song.
Can you
coming
demonstrate?
from her.
Sorry.
And can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Who?
You.
Wisdom saving throw. That is 14.
14. Cool. You, for a second, this like magpie warble, it kind of distracts you for a second of what's going on around, and you kind of feel like a calmness for a moment. But the part of your brain, like the data instinct part of your brain that's like, actually I need to be here and be present and like protect my child and things, just wins over of like, no, let's not calm down for a second. Let's actually stay awake and keep hitting things.
Yeah, let's not.
And yeah, you resist this pacifying song that she's singing.
Nearly
awesome.
charmed.
It's your turn.
I guess I'm going to start beginning with trying to I guess if we have the shiny beads, try and show them the shiny beads. I guess I'm trying to communicate, hey, no need to fight. We are friends. We want to trade, give you shiny stuff, essentially.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
As I say, because I don't speak their language, and they look like they're about to eat us, and I'm trying to...
More so their boss has been like, kill these guys.
Yeah.
Murk these fuckers.
And you're like, wait.
Was it advantage?
Disadvantage.
No, sorry. Persuasion?
Persuasion, please, yes.
Persuasion, it was a 19.
That's pretty good.
Damn.
Roll... No.
A D4?
No.
Fuck.
Nice. You see that these two guys kind of like look to each other like
Neuron
and
activation.
they seem to be like seriously considering your offer. They're kind of like
Maybe you delayed him for a bit.
cool, awesome. Is there anything else?
Does that count as an action?
I'll let you do it as
A bonus?
yeah, sure. We can do that.
And so from that knowledge, the the little guys potentially we can convince. The big one's just like, would I know what that is? The creature you guys learned from before. Like it is inherently a little bit evil and trying to like capture stuff, I guess.
Question: do they all look like the picture you showed us, or is it the one in the tree looks
Just
like
the
that,
one in the
and the
tree.
rest look different?
The rest one's like little.
The rest of them
goblins.
look like the little goblin, like the feathered
Well,
Yes.
guys.
Okay, gotcha. And the one in the tree is
That's a dirty
the,
looks
the
like
cursed
that.
children that
Yeah.
we have heard about. The Yaka.
Come on, guys,
No,
come
hang on.
Fuck.
Yeah,
So-
the
so-
Kufa.
I was drawing
Kufaka.
and leading the
Kafuka.
bird people.
Kafuka, yeah.
Kafuka.
Yeah.
So I assume then the one in the tree is probably inherently evil. Probably not gonna be able to convince it then.
Yeah, like again, it's the difficult thing of like because these creatures are so rarely seen. It's a hard way to say from folklore of like most of the stories are like they're bad, but some of them are just like they're bad just because they're cursed, but they're not like you don't know if it's
case by
like these
case.
guys are all evil or if it's just like they're probably bad because nobody will talk to them and so they've grown up from being a child by having to live with birds. And so
Yeah.
social skills are not their strong point. Like it's hard to say.
And we don't generalize this table.
But it does seem like it's more intelligent than some of the other guys are in terms of like planning and scheming and things like that. They're probably less likely to be easily like persuaded and swayed for things.
I guess can I cast silent image to try and like show I guess
The cantrip or a spell?
like mummy daddy fucking little demon child things looking lovingly like you know like fucking like Harry Potter Apostle Stone like the
Yeah,
mirror
yeah.
showing what they truly want.
Is that the cantrip?
It's the spell.
Oh, you're doing a level
I
1
guess all
spell.
these
There's
guys
silent
are now
image,
party
yeah.
first.
Do you
Yes,
get to
we
do
have
one
to-
round, or
Our friends
Huh?
do you? How many figures do you get to make, or is it just a 5-foot square?
It's just like it was a 20. Remember because we did it during the snow thing. I think it's a 20-foot or 15-foot.
Awesome.
Can you read out silent image to me?
I will grab it.
What instrument does Yemo play? Does he play an instrument?
Yes, the pipes. What are
Oh,
they?
panpipes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did you pass me chips or jats or something?
Do you want the corn snack?
Tzatziki or capsicum dip?
I know some tzatziki.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tzatziki.
Yeah, Big Dog has got to eat.
Thank you, Sauce.
You're very welcome, Ma.
Yeah, sorry guys, it's so tiring listening to you guys play your characters.
Right.
It is you create an image, a creature, or some other visible phenomena that is no larger than a 15-foot cube. Image appears at a spot within range and lasts for duration. Image is purely visually, isn't accompanied by sound, smell, or other sensory effects. You can use your action to cause the image to move to any spot in range. As the image changes locations, you can alter its appearance so that its movement appears natural to the image.
Sounds like you get a creature.
And is there anything about like saving throws or like
It's usually
It's
in
a creature
investing.
that uses action to examine the image can use essentially a successful investigation against my spell's DC save. So it's more like it's less like trying to trick them that it's here.
They got
It's more like
mohawks because they got
trick it,
feathers.
make him think, oh maybe there's not a thing, but also kind of say like, hey, we can be
can you
parents or help.
this is not for the
friends.
spell this is not for the spell to work, this is more for like how effectively you make it. Can you give me a performance check?
Oh, do I get a bonus? I know I'm proficient. Do I get anything extra from that? I wonder.
Oh, from a mark or whatever? Fuck, I have not been looking
No, I
at
don't.
my
I don't
things.
think. I Mark's more
Shit.
healing stuff. There's more just bad things.
What's my mark?
I'm Mark of healing.
Well, I'm an elf, so I get a mark.
Okay, performance. Oh.
Into acrobatics
I did
and
not have
navigators
that,
tools.
It's an 18.
I don't think I'm proficient in acrobatics.
I can't bardic myself. No, I can't bardic myself. No.
Not for this. It would take a bonus action which was the other.
That's
Oh, is guidance only a bonus action now?
no.
Bardic.
Oh,
Bardic.
bardic, yeah.
Yeah, you make these. It definitely seems like she's curious in them. Like, it's kind of hard because as you're conjuring them, you're trying to, like, you don't know whether like a parent would like they would want it to look the same as them, or if they would want to more see like regular parents. But
It's like, yeah.
you make a pretty effective. Like,
Only malformed parents can love you now.
yeah, they're clearly it's clearly like well enough made that they're like
Regular parents will not
interested
love you.
in this concept of like, like I guess I've never thought about, like it kind of like twists at her and like is inquiring a bit like bird-like, watching these like, spectral parent figures around them.
Yeah.
I guess I'm looking towards you as to what to do. I think I'm coming up next a bit as well.
Alright, well then I'm going to do my turn then go. I guess I'm going to kind of go back with the kids and try and like,
Thanks so much.
like, no, don't come to the kids. You have to come to me.
Awesome. Cool.
But I'm just thinking about the height difference. Don't come through me. We could all get shot in the head. You would not
like
be.
the tomato thing where like I would try and stand in front of you guys and then you got fucking
Watermelons, yeah. Oh, that's
Awesome.
Oh, sorry, microphone.
That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Fantastic. And then
Every time you grab a jet, the microphone just gets.
most of you guys are surprised this round.
Oh, neat.
Love that.
What are my numbers here? 4 and 1. Okay.
Pretty productive turn.
Like, and see if I can transfer it into them next round, change the image into like our family and then the fucking guy, like all together, what would be 5 of us in a happy family.
Would it really be a D&D campaign if we didn't adopt some little fucking guy?
We'll call it Boblin's classic.
And then
Hoffman.
it's awful. We adopt all the monkey people and leave the actual child here.
Yes, we bring it in, we cut its throat, and we.
You're not allowed.
And imagine like the,
You look funny.
Ew, you're a bird person.
imagine like an SNL skit of like the montage of like, oh, we've adopted baby Hitler, and baby Hitler's doing naughty things, and we're trying to teach baby Hitler the good and bad kind of.
And we're gentle parents of baby Hitler.
Exactly, it's like that person with this like deep
No. What did we say?
Don't-
What did I say?
Don't treat kids coming to the dark part of the woods to eat them.
Awesome. So yeah, as you see that these two are kind of like they you see that these Yokario, they have like comically big drum mallets with them.
Hell yeah.
Like in terms of weapons, you can see they've got little like slings on their side, and they've got big drum mallets. Like you'd usually hit like a gong.
The Jackson 5.
And
That's them.
They're not brandishing steel.
No. Yeah, so you see these two kind of like they seem to just like kind of be looking at each other, and you can see they're having their own little conversation that seems to be like they're kind of considering this whole like ball bearing thing. Like that might be a pretty cool deal because
that's kind of cool. They're
but
shiny.
then they're like these things are shiny, but they also look like they could make a lot of noise. Like they could make like rain sticks and stuff with this.
That's big. Yeah.
So they're kind of hesitant. But you see 2, 3, and 5 clearly missed that conversation.
Again, communicating with no language.
And are kind of much more set.
And also in 6 seconds, you fucking cast a spell as well as you were like jangling these ball bearings in front of us.
Basically jangling keys in front of a baby.
I don't know. Yeah, were you pitching to the bird person or were you pitching to the monkey birds?
The monkey birds was the ball bearings, and
What
then
are like the bird goblin things?
then
Or the cursed
bird
child in the
demons.
tree.
Yeah, and so you see that number 2 over here, Erasmus, you kind of turn around a second too slow, and you just watch like a comical mallet like bonk your head. And
this one?
8 damage.
What's your?
You're a sorcerer, dude. What's your health? I think you're a barbarian. I'm still geocoded.
Oh yeah.
I'm super squishy.
It takes real mental effort to remember what everyone's classes
Is
are.
your AC 11?
I have standard clothing and no dexterity.
When we live like we're gonna have to go.
Damage.
Shopping.
And you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as this bonk like rings out on your head.
Ooh, almost a lingering injury.
Oh my god, I forgot about
help me.
We're not doing
Yeah,
lingering
no, I know
injuries
you
this
won't. I know you won't.
time.
What?
Good
I want scars.
It wasn't triggered.
They were hard to keep track of.
Got half my health.
God. We can just do story relevant.
Is that
ones.
half your health?
Almost.
Because you're 7.
Hey.
It's like nearly. It's just like a third. It's just like a third.
1 hit point away.
Do some death.
I've
I've got a pencil.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Come over.
you take those 3 points, and then you see that these two guys both lift up slings and just like grab rocks from the ground and start like trying to slingshot them at you.
God, the damage I could do with the ball bearings.
Oh no.
Makes it
you think
difficult
that that's
terrain.
part of like the twinkle in the eyes, like
10
we can do so
squares,
many of these things.
10 feet from you, you can do like an aura thing where you just try and
Aura.
range you.
Always got aura.
Aura grinding.
Is just the
Number
ball
3 is going to
bearing?
take a
Is
shot
that
at
count?
you.
Range.
Who's you?
I think the caltrops too, but we didn't make it.
Misses?
No, definitely hits.
What do they get?
Hold on one second.
I can't shield.
What's your AC with shield?
I don't have shield, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say he got a 23 to hit, so.
Whoa! Yeah, I got
19
I got
dice.
30, yeah.
Not fair.
Still can't believe shield's only wizard and sorcerer.
Could have taken it with like an magic initiate something.
There's always
Um,
oh my goodness.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, just like a pebble like goosh hits you, like square in the chest, kind of wins you a little bit.
4 points damage? Holy shit.
And then you see as number 3 pulls back his and tries to sling it towards Mr. Wax.
Yeah, I'm waxing it.
Not
No,
me.
the Wax Man, sorry.
Thank you.
I found one called Goblin Battle.
Please,
I
Mr.
don't
Wax
think
is my
that will hit.
father.
What's your AC? I have it written, but I'm
AC
stupid.
14.
Does not hit.
Yo.
So you see he turns to hit it at you, but then like something in the like look in your like masked eyes, he kind of like he falters and doesn't pull it back far enough, and so you see it like comically falls at your feet and like doesn't quite hit you.
I think Waxman is going, oh, pitiful.
Can I plug my computer back in?
So cool.
I'm really stuck in between, does Waxman have the
I got
exact
up
same
to
voice as
20.
Griffin, or does
Yeah,
Waxman
yeah.
have like a comically
Oh,
different
I
voice?
kind of like it if he has a
Comically
different.
different.
Yeah, comically different?
Yeah, try and
It's
down
really
15.
fun.
That's so chill.
Maybe I'll go for an All Might from My Hero Academia.
Yeah, I love it.
Waxman!
Waxman!
Wax. Last time on Waxman.
Foolish boy!
So that's their surprise round.
Waxman captured a little child
so-
to impersonate him in their adventuring.
We're back to top of the initiative.
The sentences of
Um,
fucking Clone Wars narration. These
The Chancellor has used emergency wartime powers.
The Decepticons have attacked.
Second on the dark side of the moon.
I love Pink Floyd.
Another brick in the wall.
But I wish
and-
you were here.
Trouble.
You see that-
I am here.
You see that the Kafuka, she like does another little strange like voice warble, but this one's more of like a screeching. And you see coming out of the building and down from the trees and up from the roots, a swarm of rats forms. How are we gonna represent these fellas?
Is that weird?
1 second. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure their size.
Just pour tzatziki across the screen.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yummin. So I move 5, 10.
This way we can track what we did in our previous turn. And what guacamole?
Okay,
Oh,
so
they're
I
only
cast
medium,
it.
so
I cast
just
Fog
make
Cloud, and
them-
that goes here.
You're gonna make them a D8. Yeah, so they form around here.
Do they have the fucking like hat of rat something or whatever it is?
Had a vermin.
Why have you given me the cracker? Why have you given me the cracker, mate?
Because you're the
Why do you
cracker.
use that term?
Eat the cracker. Eat the crackathon. Why have you given me this?
And
Right.
Are you gonna have it or not?
No.
I'll clean that before the game.
you see that yeah, it sneers for these little rats and then points to the tree beneath it, and the rats swarm up to you, Yemo, like nipping at your heels, and you feel a million tiny teeth trying to get a hold,
Mouse
but
bites.
they can't seem to get a good grip. So it's just like it's they don't make purchase.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see them all swarm around you.
More mouse bites.
Oh, mouse bites.
Cool.
Mouse
Awesome.
hole incoming.
Perfect.
Huh?
We need the rat
Mouse
hole.
show
We need
hole.
the rat hole.
I need to swap these around.
Do you like the goblin battle
Fine.
music?
Cool. Yemo, you're up next.
I'm gonna then. Would I know? Do I think the image has done anything to this creature at all?
Give me an insight check.
That is 13.
A 13.
Yeah.
It seems like this image has had kind of like a pacifying effect.
Okay.
So on her turn, she couldn't really use like big actions or things. So
Yeah.
what she was doing was like one of her like innate abilities that she can only do like a couple of times a day.
Okay.
But she seemed too interested in this illusion to be worrying about like hitting you right now.
I guess then I'm going to use my action to change the side image into like our fam. So the two of us plus Lee's character, I forgot the name.
Kikette.
Your daughter?
My daughter, who?
Kikette.
Kikette. I know it's Kikette. And then my wife as well.
What's your last name? You have free will. You've got this. I believe in you.
Isn't, like,
What's your last name?
Hiroshi?
What's your last
It
name?
is like, it's not Hiroshi.
It's Kojima, isn't
It's
it?
Hiroshima.
Hinata.
yeah.
That's it.
Oh, close.
You were close. Yeah. So the four of us, and then plus the creatures join in. We're all like happy family, all smiling.
Give me another persuasion check with
Yo.
advantage.
You read Silent Image. It says one creature.
No, it says one object. It can be a creature, object, or like other form. So that is a 25.
What is the DM?
Yeah, cool. It
The
seems
level
like she's
one's
definitely like
Some other
intrigued by this
visible
option. For sure.
Does it say a creature? Are you
It says-
purposely not reading the bit where it says...
image of an object, a creature, or some other visible phenomenon.
And
So
you're
I've done-
picking multiple creatures as
no,
your...
no, it's another visible phenomenon.
Oh no, Thorn, in this image, it's one big amalgamation of
Like-
flesh.
The
Like,
Cronenberg.
It's very much like, it's not like I'm trying to make like a creature. It's like
You're
I'm trying to
making
make some
a
type of,
family portrait.
Yeah,
Yeah, the object is a picture frame.
Yeah, there we go.
You
There, I'll
look and
take
be
it.
like, oh, that's an illusion. That's
Yeah.
not a real thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like as
That's
You're
a
not-
good
you're not
point.
trying to fool
You're making a
someone.
small one here, yeah, as
Yeah.
opposed to an actual creature.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I'm happy to let
to
it
the
go
to
for
the
now.
kid in the
Like,
tree from.
We know for future, but like I'm happy to let you do this
Ooh,
for today
well,
because
I-
I like this. It's an interesting use of
Well,
it.
that because it's not like I'm creating a phenomena of like
Is the kid in the tree on the map?
a magical image rather than like
No, not yet. Sorry.
Gotcha.
She's where this stump is. She's essentially just above that.
Alright, cool.
But would that work? Because it's not an object or a creature. It's like a magical phenomenon of like I imagine kind of like maybe their feet are cut off. It's like a cloudy kind of like
It's like when Fry
Portrait.
It's
Fry
the
plays that
concept of
flute.
family.
the
Yeah, it's
Diesel.
just a picture of Vin Diesel with hearts around it. It's, like,
It's
oh,
Vin
I
Diesel
feel like
in an American
family.
muscle car.
Yeah.
It's,
Awesome. Anything else you're doing on your turn, or just capturing
do I want to do anything with my bonus action? It's not really much I can.
Chicken bite out there.
I guess that no one's. I've taken the most damage, haven't I? Fuck. Maybe I should
You,
do it.
you see that Leaf is turning to you for guidance and will probably retaliate to Erasmus being half killed.
I guess I'll
Rasmus
cast.
lost both his
I'll
legs.
cast Healing Word on you then.
Awesome.
Nice, yeah, really.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
that? Hell yeah.
So that's going to give you
That's 2d4.
2d4 plus my
Oh,
charisma.
that'll instantly fill me. I've only taken 3 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 5 at least before. So
Healing spells are so cool now.
All right.
I like
Healing spells are awesome at level 1.
And
No,
that's
but now
my
they're-
turn.
They double the dice.
Oh,
Since last
They
edition.
actually are.
So Cure Wounds is 2d8.
Huge.
Leaf,
Each
you're
level
up
it's
next.
48. It's like
Huge.
awesome. Man, that's rough.
There's some chips this week. Yeah, what flavor? Oh yeah.
Lime and
Sorry, just
R.
ASMR.
You are peeking that mic.
And when you're chewing,
I
you
haven't
lip
put
smack real quick.
I haven't put filters on it yet. There's no anyway.
We can fix it in post.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not waiting until however many hours in for the 2 seconds to edit it.
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
Well, you're the one complaining, so I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Accurate.
There's 12 people who watched the last one for some reason. For a total of I think 3 minutes.
Shut up.
That makes me feel a lot better. When you said 12 people, I went, oh, I don't want to be out there in the world.
I think
Yeah.
the only person that has watched them all through is Lily.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that's really cool, actually.
Hi Lily.
infinitely more commitment than I would expect.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, where have you posted these?
Just on YouTube.
Yeah,
The link's in the
I
Discord.
checked them out a bit.
I just put the playlist in, so I don't have to keep spamming.
Oh my god! So I can actually. I didn't know
saw.
they're out there.
Yeah, I saw the first one went up, and I like watched a bit, and I immediately, as soon as I said a single word, I went, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
can't
have to
watch
get
any
used
of
to
them
it since
because
I stream.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
DMing,
cool.
so I'm like, my voice is throughout this thing.
Yeah.
I can't deal with that.
This is the Zoe show.
Yeah.
Where is?
There's a reason Matt Mercer's the most famous Critical Role member.
Yeah, so the reason Brennan Lee Mulligan is the guy.
You're the face of this
Are
operation.
you gonna hold
the
up
next
your
Brennan Lee
phone to the
Mulligan.
camera
Cool.
and then it's gonna like
No, I think
infinitely
Brennan Lee
loop?
Mulligan's trying to be you.
But Brennan Lee Mulligan's the old me. If you think about it like that.
Whoa, dude.
Sam's now watching. Are you committing to the whole 4 hours right now?
Yeah, so we can skip all of Sam's turns. We'll keep going.
Yeah.
Don't do 2 times.
Lief looks to Yemo and goes and like is pulling out kind of offensive defense, like the shield and like my light hand crossbow.
I guess maybe.
What do I do?
Maybe ready in action to defend yourself if something comes towards you,
Okay.
rather than like.
But if they get too close, I can't.
One of them did
Well,
hit
you're
her,
ranged,
right?
aren't you?
Yeah.
Really hard.
Maybe try and knock out the one that attacked.
Yeah, I used my bolt. Do bolts do bludgeoning or is it still piercing with a crossbow? Are they just so far? Like, are they tipped
Sure.
bolts?
A rule I'm doing for Obojima is like, I'm happy if you guys want to do something as non-lethal damage. Like if there's ever a point
I've
where
got
you
my
want
pointed
like,
bolts and I flip it, so now the blunt
also,
side is on
for
the
your-
other end.
For your bolts, you can just snap the tip off.
Okay, cool.
Like there's ways for almost every weapon that you can do it in a way that is non-lethal. Like it'll hurt and it might break bones and things, but I'm never gonna stop you making the choice to not kill someone if you don't want to.
It made me wonder the fact that boomerangs do slashing damage. The thought of like a boomerang slitting someone's throat.
Yeah.
It's got literal razor blades on No!
It was the only way!
It's all I could do.
The cloak is black now, but it's years of dried blood.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna, I'm holding the little crossbow and the shield, and then I just, like, with my thumb push the bolt out of the end of the crossbow, and with my shield I kind of, like, shatter the tip, and I go to fire it towards the one that hit Erasmus. So now it's not gonna be lethal.
Covering fire.
As I look like down the thing, instead of the what we were doing during the like tomato fight battle or whatever, because obviously it wouldn't have fit. On the end of my crossbow, there's actually like a Ouija board planchette with like a hole in the middle, and that's what the bolt goes through. And as I'm like lining it up with my planchette iron sight, that's how I cast True Strike.
Oh, yes.
So I get to use my intelligence for the attack roll.
That's so fucking cool.
Intelligence and then proficiency, so at +6, I got a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, that'll fucking do it.
But
And
actually, if we were playing Pathfinder, that crits.
that's fun.
Or we're not, so it doesn't matter.
Is it
And if my
nighttime?
grandmother had wheels.
It is very much not
It is
nighttime.
not nighttime.
Yeah, that's alright. I just make it do non-lethal radiant damage.
They just feel a bit warm.
I get to choose, so it can still be bludgeoning. I'll make it the bludgeoning instead. That's just 6 damage to the number 2.
Is that the one that attacked Erasmus?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the reason I was attacking it, trying
Yeah,
to
very nice, very
neutralize
nice.
it a bit. Yeah. So like my bolt looks like I was gonna like fucking miss, but kind of like last second, it's kind of like Xbox like aim assist. you know when you're playing like Battlefield and only on the console they have the aim lock.
Yeah.
It's like that, and the bolt fires out and kind of clocks this monkey thing in the shoulder.
Nice. Awesome. Anything else or just that?
Just that.
Fire. Awesome. Geillis, you're up next.
Fireball.
So that's the big bird.
Those
That's
are the
the
rats.
rats.
That's the rats.
That's the rats.
She's above you in the tree, but like
Oh, is that what the rubber is?
yeah.
That's
So
what I
that's
thought,
like
yeah.
the tree stump, but think of her as like just on top of that.
Like
And they're
these.
beasts, not animals, right?
The rats are
What do you think?
Sure.
the rats or just the creatures in general.
The creatures
Rats
in
are-
general.
Rats are beasts.
Rats aren't animals?
And
Beasts are
the
animals in
rest
this
are
game.
monstrosities.
Monstrosities are the weird ones.
So speak with animals wouldn't work.
I think
Speak
in
with
normal
animals,
D&D
I think would
lore.
work on the rats, right? Speak with
Yeah, they would
animals
work on the
on
rats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beasts.
So monstrosities are usually made somehow, not by nature.
Do I bother
In
speak
this
with
case,
animals?
I think a lot of the monstrosities are normal D&D rules. There's like the universe, and then outside the universe is
Well, we
the
can't
far
talk
realm.
to them any other
And
way.
that when you have nightmares, you loosely connect to them.
Worth a try.
And then float into the real universe.
Yeah, so
Beholder
speak with
is
animals, you'll be able to
someone's
talk to the
nightmare for being
rats.
paranoid.
But
Yeah.
the others do.
I love that.
But
That's
I
like
assume
fucking
by talking
their
to the
eyes that look
rats,
everywhere.
then
They're usually very
somewhat,
paranoid
if
creatures.
she's commanding them,
Usually their
then
lairs
they
are like
must somewhat
supposed to be
It
understand.
seems like
intricate
she
and
might
shit.
speak
Yeah.
a little bit more. It's more these feathery guys that don't really
that don't speak. Okay. I don't even know what I would say there.
Squeaking, squeak, squeak, squeaking.
Squeak, squeak,
Want some
squeak,
cheese?
squeak, squeak. Are we just fighting them then? What
It's-
can we
we're
say
in a
to
pretty
sort of
weird
deter
middle
them?
ground,
What's
aren't
Geillis
we?
doing?
Because I don't particularly feel like fighting them.
You heard a direct call and response with me doing that, but you also see Yemo trying to pacify.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't committed to a path either way yet.
Yeah. But these three still look like they're running up to try and whack the shit out of us, and these two are still like, maybe.
Yeah.
And then this rat swarm is probably a little bit mindless too, and you'd have to roll it.
If
Pretty
it's any
well.
help above table, I was going to attack non-lethally on my turn.
Yeah. We can knock them all out and bring him to court.
And yeah,
Jewish.
and trust the local judicial system.
It's literally like behind the the defendant stand. There's like 60 rats, like all like manacled.
Next
I'm
session is
also
just
thinking
a
about doing
4-hour-long
some
courtroom role play.
I'm also thinking about doing some things that like aren't necessarily just attacking.
Yeah. So I don't think Geillis wants to attack.
Do you have any like control spells or things like that, or like buff spells for your allies?
I got healing.
I had fog cloud, but I feel like that would have just made more confusion than anything.
I think it might have,
Or I could do fairy fire, but
Or you can just use your words.
Yeah, you're also allowed to just do like the help action or something. Like if you just want to give someone else advantage on their turn, you can do that.
Help
But I still wanna-
the bird lady.
help the bird lady.
Hope action the bird lady.
I'll join you.
So have we healed?
I'm convinced.
Look at my goodwill.
I've
Shoots Griffon.
But
I mean,
you've
Wax
taken
Man.
damage.
I say I'm a half
Wax
elf.
man, thank you.
No, I'm not. I'm above half elf.
I put the candle in your pocket, by the way.
In Griffins or in Wax man?
Still Wax Man. I said yours.
I was
Wait,
thinking of doing like.
It's my
Wax
turn,
Man
but I'm
or
trying to work out what to
like
do.
Boomerang bandit.
I reckon by the looks
or
of
Yeah,
it,
that's pretty
I'm
good.
trying to pacify
Because
the
your Wax
big
Man
one.
won't
But if you want
pay
to
off
just
until
kill
level 3.
some of like,
That's
except
awesome.
those over there, if you want to
The
at least attack
I
or like
imagine
knock
you
out the
look
one
like
that attacks
Pajama Sam.
you.
Yeah.
No one attacked
Too
me
deep of a
then.
card.
No, no, I'm like-
See, I would have specific reference in mind, but that's
Erasmus.
but
Did
you
the
haven't seen
numbers
One
to
Piece.
improve our position?
No,
It's a dude called Sniper King,
that's awesome.
which is
Are you
just
sure you don't want
a character.
I've had so much.
No, I'm thinking of King from One Punch Man.
Just
No,
take
no.
one. Just take one.
But
you
yeah,
want any
Sniper
examples?
King's just one of the main crew that
They
got into a
also-
fight, and then on the next place they go,
Yeah,
he just wears a
chance.
mask and pretends to be Sniper King,
That's awesome.
and half the crew just goes, "Yeah, no, just completely different guy."
That's it.
Wow, where are you from? Oh, Sniper Island.
Oh, damn.
I'm trying to work out if move Earth I can just sort of body block this one.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
pretty
But
sweet.
I don't know if it
Find what it's on.
work mold Earth.
Oh.
You choose a portion of dirt you can see within 5-foot cube and manipulate it. You target an area reserved.
Yeah, so you could like build a
Yeah,
build
could you
a
like
wall.
make a dome around one of them out of dirt?
Oh,
You
I
could
love
make a
the-
hole for them.
Yeah, what are the options?
Rat hole, rat hole.
Rat hole. I want a rat hole.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And just sort of say, whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. Wait.
Hell yeah. Does it just happen? Or it's like, oh yeah, it's a cantrip. You just cast it.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, you just make a rat hole that all the rats fall into.
A rat hole.
You make the rat
brings
hole.
me back.
One
Brings
word.
me back.
It's a proper noun.
Yes.
Capital P. Everyone knows what a rat hole is.
Is there 3 like oddly looking like powerful fighter rats?
No, that's King Rat. You fight
Hang on
them
a sec.
later in the campaign. The Rat King, they've got multiple
Rat
tails. So like
King.
rather than a Rat King where it's lots of rats and one big tail combined, these rats had started turning into mind flayers. So they've got all their tentacles combined, but it's 3 rats. Cool. Yeah, you make.
This
you
is
make
the
a
writing
rat
I've
roll.
been waiting
Give me a persuasion check as you shout out like there's been a big
Oh,
misunderstanding.
there's been a misunderstanding.
The rat go,
This escalated quickly, holy crap!
Oh, now I understand.
I'm definitely
Didn't mean I'm no druid.
performance
I'm
persuasion.
straight joking. Yeah.
Did Thorn just say they're Mount Druid?
Didn't mean to hurt.
Mount Druid
That's a
drop.
solid
Mount Druid?
6.
Mount Druid's in
They-
this? Holy shit.
The words mean nothing to them. You like
Fuck!
shout at them and all they get is this lady shouting at us. they
Lady
they,
angry.
yeah, they don't quite understand the
Angry.
words. But they, you know,
The
they
duck
seems
and the
like
lid.
the hole.
they're trying to like calm us down, but this one just keeps screaming.
Great turn. Awesome. You watch number 4.
Oh, so.
Number 4 sits there still pondering this idea of ball bearings. Like,
Thank you.
it seems like the sparkle has really caught their eye, and they're very hesitant to they're like, this could be ball bearings for me. I don't wanna mess this up.
The ball's rolling out.
And then number one is like, they seem like slightly more like, do I hit them? But then they're like, the command hasn't really said anything, like maybe we're gonna take this ball bearing deal. So they both seem still quite like, maybe we listen, we don't know. Cool. And then number 2, he gets like a little evil grin on his face and like lifts up this big mallet again to try and like whack-a-mole Erasmus.
You'll be fine, you'll be fine.
I feel better.
Yeah, that definitely hits
Thank
you.
you, Yemo.
Uh-oh. Have you got life insurance?
I think so.
Oh, good. You're alright.
Well, you know what
Give all my
insurance is?
belongings to all my family members.
How many hit points do you have left?
Sorry,
Don't
What's
ask.
the, what's the number? What's
Perfect.
the number?
You take 6 points of
I've
damage.
just-
I literally would have been dead.
I've seen the comment of slur at 259.
That's you.
Yeah.
That sees you.
I remember seeing that and I checked. Is it a random timestamp?
No, it's a timestamp where you're all at IGA and I'm sitting alone at the table.
I don't edit these at all.
And you stare in the camera and just start saying slurs.
No, Scout stands on the
He's
table on his
leaving.
hind legs, looks into the camera.
Do we think it'd be fun to do lingering injury?
I thought you were gonna say slurs, and I was like, I don't know.
I could get around slurs.
Do we think
I mean, if we have to.
Slurs table, nat 20, you're allowed to say one.
Yes!
I was wondering
That's
what
which
you
one we're gonna
think.
say? Oh my God.
I can
Got
only
hit.
grant permission for one.
Yeah, I was gonna say only rule it has to be a slur that applies to someone at the table.
Yeah, that I
We're
can
talking
give
about
you a
lingering
pass for.
injuries.
I give you a
Don't
pass.
feel like it?
and I give everyone, you know, any straight white male slurs, send them my way. You know?
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. These guys. It seems like they. Actually, I don't know if you just give me a free nature check.
Nature.
Anyone?
Anyone who wants to give me a nature check.
Go on then.
I don't know. I got a 19.
19.
I'm not beating that.
I got a 9.
I got a 19 as well.
Whoa.
Nice. You two notice,
Whoa.
you because you're kind of
Whoa.
looking, you because you're the person getting
My
hit.
face is in the
It seems like,
Oh,
it
yes,
seems like once
dirt.
these guys like
This is
hit
fertile
someone
ground.
with the drum mallet, it seems like it almost causes a resonance that
see.
makes it easier for them to keep hitting someone with a drum mallet. So it's like, once they've hit you once with a mallet, it's much easier to hit you again.
It's a rhythm thing.
Yeah,
The
you
gateway mallet.
You hear the monkey like humming a song to like the beat of whacking you.
Yeah, so he does like an evil little like giggle as he hits you with this big
in
mallet.
between the swings, he kind of like rings the half of the sword, and it's one of those drums that have like the beads on strings, so it goes like
Yes. I know what those are.
Fantastic. Griffin, you're
hand
up.
drums. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Griffin's not here. Oh my god, what am I saying, Mr. Wax?
Thank
You're
you
up.
so much. Mr. Wax is my father.
Did you just spoil that?
No,
Oh,
no,
what
no,
the
I don't know
fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So we planned the reveal for session
Above,
50.
I'm gonna blow
above
my
table.
brains
What
out.
the fuck? You. I'm spoiled.
Great betrayal.
I think Waxman.
Immersion ruined.
Waxman's going to look at Yemo and call. Words don't work, old timer. We must act. And he's gonna take a step back and
pull out a gun.
He's gonna like a cowboy swing the boomerang around his finger.
That's awesome. Are you taking a step back?
Yeah, that won't without any opportunity attacks up front. From the
No,
tree.
she's high enough up that she's not
Groovy.
like technically 5 feet.
He'll step back to about there, and then I can get sneak attack on number 2 because he's within 5 feet of
An ally?
Erasmus, can't I?
Lovely, yes.
Sweet, yeah. I'll launch a boomerang at him. That'll be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. me when your mom.
Actually, she's 20.
Oh yeah, you get a sneak attack.
I do, and that'll be 9 damage, 9 slashing technically.
To number 2.
To number 2.
Oh.
You
Non-lethal.
You throw this boomerang, it hits him square in the middle of the head, and he just crumples like a pile of potatoes. Like,
And then
he just,
somehow
like,
the boomerang
boom.
comes back into my head, and then I guess reaction to catch it again.
Well, the boomerang like bounces off his head back to you, but it's such a perfect like clear in the temple shot that he just like comically falls back, and that bounces it back.
I was
to you.
picturing your slashing scene with the boomerang.
And then reaction to catch the boomerang.
Beautiful.
I used my reaction.
That is a rule.
He's actually
But only if I take boomerang expert as a feat at level 4, then it doesn't take reaction.
And it's just free.
That's
It's free,
so
and the
cool.
damage goes up to a D8.
I mean,
Awesome.
what do rogues
Anything?
use reaction? What does a ranged
bonus
rogue
action?
use reactions for?
Anything bonus action?
I don't think I have anything in my bonus action.
Besides uncanny dodge,
I'm all good.
but that's 5,
Easy,
and you'll have to
easy.
feed a 4. So.
Oh, what is Dini investigating?
Hi, Houdini.
She was investigating scouts.
I'm going to eat you, Bean.
Oh, she's not liking that too much. She's like, I'm gonna
She,
you.
she doesn't like deep voices.
Yeah, yeah. She's
I'm gonna eat you, baby.
doing her beat.
See, she doesn't care.
Nice. You see.
Oh, the camera can't see the cat.
You see number 3. You see number 3 starts like picking up another rock, and this time he starts swinging it. And seeing that you've just knocked out his friend, he's gonna try and throw another one at Mr. Wax.
Throw back.
Your AC's
The
alright.
dude that was hitting me was
Like
also
14, 15?
14.
Again, totally misses. He's so intimidated by this like mask that he just like cannot hit you.
I think, little dodge and a heroic here.
Yeah. You like roll like unnecessarily
Nice
like
save, yeah.
Spider-Man flip out of the way of it.
It's like...
But it's still
But
it's
like
still
an
an
egg roll
uncode
on the
teenager.
ground.
It's still a chubby
It's
teenager.
not actually like a jump Spider-Man. It's a roll on the ground sideways.
You
It-
dodge.
It's like when a kid goes, "Watch this," and just
Yeah,
Awesome.
100%. He misses and then you jump out of the way.
close one.
Fantastic. Erasmus, that's you.
Okay.
How you looking?
I'm not feeling so good.
You're
I
a
don't
foot,
feel so
you are a
good,
foot
Whenever I would
shorter.
play with my siblings, and they would beat the shit out of me.
Mr.
But at this
Nato,
point, it's best just to give them what they want.
Scorching ray.
I will go up to the one with the weird hair. What was it called? The kind of ringleader, the Kafka.
Oh, the
In the tree?
In the tree.
Can I use my tongue to scale the tree and kind of get to where they are?
The Kafuka.
Yeah.
That's awful and awesome.
Absolutely,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna let you do that.
Use the
for
sticky
sure.
hand.
I do. Well, I actually want to use a
the
different
Kafuka.
item.
It's actually the...
And I just want to say,
Like using
look,
your
I've
tongue
heard
as
about
a-
you, okay?
and then
And I think it's important to know that I know you didn't ask to be like this,
body like flailing.
and I know you're pretty dirty.
That's the time.
And cleanliness
Last
is
campaign.
next to holiness. And I take out the hairbrush of prestidigitation that I got at the thing, and I offer to brush their hair.
Oh, I
Nice.
love
To
that.
like make it super silky.
Oh,
Give
that's
me a
so good.
persuasion check.
Okay.
And give it to me with advantage because
You're
look
like
at
the
this
mum
creature.
from
Their
Tangled.
hair is like
A
Yeah,
bird's,
sticks
it's
and
a
bird
bird's
shit.
nest.
It's like it's literally a bird's nest, but B, it's like stuck together with
Yeah.
like shit and sticks and like knots.
It's
like,
so matted.
It's
yeah.
actually nasty.
I'm sensing the magic from this
Like you
from
can
this
see
hairbrush.
insects like climbing out of it.
Yeah, I will. I am offering to clean it.
This poor insect
that is a
civilization.
dirty 20.
It's like the
Nice.
it's like the 2012 Armageddon movie for those insects right now as your comb sweeps through.
Yeah, I'm just really trying to play up like the pathetic young like.
Yeah.
Look, you can obviously defend me if you need to.
see-
Let me show you what I can do for you.
Her buggy buggy eyes widen even larger somehow. Like they almost like pop out of her head. She kind of like twists her head and like looks at you, and then kind of like moves it a little closer to you, and seems to accept the offer to have her hair brushed.
I just do a few brushes
And,
and cast prestidigitation.
Awesome. And yeah, as you're brushing her hair, she's mimics the sound of like a cat purring. Like this is clearly very
It's
exciting and
powering
like it's clear that she's kind of never been
Is it you?
cared for by another person before,
Yeah.
and so it's like, oh my gosh, somebody's like cleaning. Like this is so nice.
As I'm doing it, I'm very just slowly humming the tune that I was singing as I was writing. I was just like, the shepherd has a ship driver, the shepherd.
That's lovely. And I think for you two, it's also like it's a slightly unfamiliar movement of brushing someone's hair because it's not like anyone in your family has
Oh
hair.
no,
You're
yeah.
all
I thought
fine.
this was the most useless thing.
He's going from tip to scalp.
Yeah, so it's like you're taking it takes you a little while to work it out, but yeah, you're not doing the like little bit by little bit, you're going right from the root all the way down every time and just like tugging on the knots a little bit. But the prestidigitation
Yo,
is
plus 3
thankfully
strength.
acting essentially as
That's
conditioner
luckily I'm
that you
really
can
strong.
roll. Yeah. You're,
Sounds like a
this
tree
brush-
falling.
This brush is like
It's like a landfall.
you know those cat hairbrushes that you can press the button and like
a
ejects
Maybelline
all
thing.
the
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
hair
yeah.
collected.
Pushes it out.
It's like magically doing that because each brush you do is taking so much hair off that it has to like dump it to be able to get another like stroke through.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Love that. Fantastic. And then number 5 is going to looking at all this and kind of confused, but already kind of in the spirit of everything.
What?
Is
Spirit.
I've got my spirit eyes.
There's a spirit of everything?
Spirit.
Obo's spirit.
it's going to.
I should name my character
3,
Obo.
4. Which of you is holding the ball bearings?
I believe it was myself and Lief.
Are you both holding them, or
I
is
think we were polishing
ours
some
are-
each.
I picked them up and then you took them off me.
Okay, then I have them.
so you have them?
Character when we got
Cool.
Obo and Jima.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, imagine.
Jima means island.
You see,
What does Obo
it's kind of got the
The
wrong
instrument.
way of excitement of like,
Those
holy
are-
shit, more shiny stuff I can take. So he's not even thinking about trade. It's like, I'm gonna take those fucking
I'm gonna take
things.
them fucking-
So he just runs up to you with a big mallet and tries to hit you. Just like, take these.
Can I, as mentioned, can I just try and give them to them?
Give me a dex saving throw to see if you can do that before he hits you with a mallet.
You are an old man.
Nice gal.
That's a 6 plus 4, 10.
Yeah, as you go to hand this bag out, your face is
You are not
met with
going
a
up
massive
there.
mallet. Yeah, you're like your hand goes out and your whole rest of you're like kind of knocked on your ass from like the like forward motion as the back motion happens. And you feel it's strange like feeling the mallet connect with your face because they're designed to be special drum mallets that the heads are fabric,
Show the camera.
but when you hit hard enough with them, fabric can still hurt because
Someone
there's a big
3D
wooden stick
scan my
inside.
cat.
And
going
you
viral for
take
sure.
another 4 points of bludgeoning damage as he like
Put away.
smashes it straight into you.
Can I throw him into the
Because you're
cat?
kind of like same height as
Yeah,
him,
maybe
his
it's your cat.
full force
Well,
is
I
going
can,
right at your
but
head
it's more
rather than
so
a
should I do it on
stomach like
video?
most people would.
I'm gonna have to do a contract
They
save.
can't see the
Yeah.
couch.
That's
There's a couch over there.
14.
That's fine, you just have to beat a 10, I think.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
No one's gonna throw the cat, and the camera's not gonna realize the couch in the corner. So as far as the camera's concerned, Thorn's throwing the cat out of frame.
I would not. Okay.
Didn't we say
It's
not over the
completely
TV
safe.
screen?
No
Yeah.
animal
It's
brutality.
completely
Said no
safe.
metal dice.
For me, it's
No
gonna be
metal
safe
dice,
for
but
me.
throwing cats over the TV
Are you
screen.
okay, Scout?
Aaron,
Are you
tell me which
okay?
part of the
I'm
cat
worried
is
about-
metal.
I'm worried about the table
You know what? You're so right.
and things like
Nice,
if he clips
Jill.
the corner.
Oh my god!
Well, bye, Scout.
You missed the couch.
Can you edit in a loud crashing
Yeah,
noise?
they're like, oh, the bins crashing.
The only time I ever edit the video.
So we've got to stop and
For
go
no
to the
Easter
We'll
egg.
fix it in post. We'll fix it in post.
Oh,
Fantastic.
he looks
Um,
very cute.
Cool. End of the round.
It's okay.
You see, top of the round. You succeeded your saving throw, didn't you? So the Kafuka, she's gonna make a wisdom saving throw, looking at these things to see if it's gonna keep her distracted for this turn or if she's going to do something.
The wisdom save would be 14.
And disadvantage because I'm brushing her hair.
Ooh, good
Yeah,
question.
I'll say disadvantage because you're brushing her hair. 14?
Yes.
She does still beat that.
Can I
Hey,
cast
good
silvery
great idea,
bulbs?
Misha.
Almost.
No. Do
Alright.
you have silvery bulbs?
I do have silvery bulbs.
But the hair.
Actually, no, I can't. I don't have any spell slots, I realised.
Yeah.
Round 2.
He's so bad.
Once for the no.
Again.
Oh, it's because Eve isn't up there anymore. He's like, oh my god, I've got room to jump up. No, you don't.
Such spatial awareness.
Cool.
You know.
Let me.
All
Sorry.
cats go to heaven.
Once again, the camera only caught you lifting the cat out of frame and then returning with no cat.
Is that out of frame? That's awesome.
Thanks, God.
You don't know where he went.
So when we
Aliens.
Sorry, my mouse just completely disappeared.
when Scout jumps down on you,
Cat falling from the ceiling.
when it rains cats and
When cats fly.
When it rains cats.
Raining cats and dogs.
It's raining cats.
it's raining.
Sorry, Sam said cats and
I
cats.
think you cut off there.
No, that was the whole thing. That was the whole thing.
I didn't.
My
Alright.
God, my computer is so laggy. I'm so
Alright.
sorry. One
Last
second.
says it was cats, so I don't know.
No, I might snag briefly. Where's the microphone?
It's a top line there too, so you can see it.
So yeah, it seems like she's kind of still quite distracted between these things, but like she starts losing interest in these illusions around her, and you watch as she like closes her big eyes for a second, and kind of like a frog, they like almost recede back into her head a little as she closes her eyes, and then opens them again.
And is Eve, are they red now?
Cool. And you watch as this shrub seems to like shake a little, and then strange stick-like hands stick out of it, and the shrub seems to stand up on little wooden legs, and like eyes made of leaves seem to like blink out of the face of the shrub.
So
cute.
And yeah, it seems
That's a
to.
spell.
That's adorable. How do I learn that one?
It literally.
It's called Forest God. And yeah, you see that this shrub seems to like pick itself up.
The camera doesn't even catch it. That's crazy.
Camera just sees us all looking at the camera.
Scout just walked over the
over
camera.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, you can see that it seems to be kind of a little bit like rooted in place right now, but
Do you think
it
he's
seems
gonna
like it's
try
got
and...
little like ropey grabby arms. Oh, you made it. Nice. But that's all she's gonna do. She still seems kind of interested in everything else going on, where she's like, oh, let's see how this plays out. And worst case, I'll kill him. Awesome. Yemo, you are up.
So do the ball bearings get taken?
No, he didn't grab them yet.
Can I-
He spent his turn whacking you.
Can I use a free action, my free object interact to give the ball bearings to the?
Yeah, you can chuck them to him
Then
for sure.
deck the fucker.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna run, take attack of up. No. I guess that's that. Do I wanna? Scout fighting. Alright.
We're non-lethally fighting.
Non-lethally fighting. Then I'm gonna non-lethally cut someone's head off.
You're a bard.
So wait, who's next to me? They've got two.
The 5 is the swarm of rats that are currently in a rat hole. And
Stop the roll.
the roll.
like that. So
Really
this is rats. This is the guy who just hit you with a mallet.
I guess.
Can you just like
Well, who's the
delete
racer?
Earth?
That's the tree
I see.
stalk
I won't
up
look into
that the lady's sitting like on top of that.
Gotcha.
So she's about not quite 10
think I
feet
can
up, but
move it.
probably about 7 feet up or something like that.
Fantastic. Well then, I'm probably going to take.
Take the dodge action.
Well, you take dodge action, or I can whack someone with a sword, or I can use a crossbow. But
Crossbow, will you get a penalty for the fact that you're like threatened right now?
probably. Well, sorry, crossbow using True Strike. Does that mean like the True Strike gives advantage? It just counts it out. Or no?
True Strike
Just
just uses your charisma.
Gotcha. So I mean, I like I don't want to attack the guy I just gave the ball bearings to because I feel like he may just leave.
How do you get True Strike?
Cantrip.
Yeah, I know. Is it a bad spell?
Yeah.
No more questions.
Okay.
No more questions.
Oh,
please.
cool.
That's a good question. Oh, cool.
Learn something new every day.
Wait, you
The clock, you can actually do fireballs and cantrip. As a bard.
a Rogan as well, actually.
I guess, yeah. I'll take dodge action then.
Okay. Dodge just what? Raise
Disadvantage.
AC or disadvantage?
Unrelated.
Believe.
Nice. Oh, sorry. Swarm of rats should have acted before you, but they'll just act now. The swarm of rats gets dropped in a hole, and they get really upset about that, and you watch them all scurry out of the hole and then just flee back into the woods. They were like,
Disperse.
yes, we were summoned here by like the sounds that we like, and then they were like, nah, we are rats, this is not our fight, and then just left back into the woods. So
Great move.
Yes.
Great move,
Rats
Geillis.
are like, not holes!
Get
The rat's
holes.
worst enemies!
Yeah,
yeah,
they're scared of the hole.
natural enemy of the rat, a hole.
Famously.
They couldn't handle
We spent 2 years figuring that out.
You're up.
Awesome. The bards do get it.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
Sam would never accidentally take the wrong spell, ever. Never happened before, ever.
That happened once.
Oh, cool.
We played in a level 4 one-shot once, and the bard in it was casting fireball.
No, the most important Sam thinking he has a spell that he's never had is in our fucking campaign.
It happened once. It happened once.
In our
In
campaign,
like our third session.
one of our characters was about to do something dangerous, and Sam's like, don't worry, I've got Revivify. And we weren't thinking about the fact that it's weird our wizard has Revivify.
Well, we didn't know anything about the game at that point.
That makes sense in my mind.
Yeah, well that's the thing, we're like, it's a spell, they get a bunch of spells,
Yeah.
why not? And then the character died, and Sam's like, I cast Revivify, and Adiam goes, do you have Revivify? And Sam's like, yeah, I'm sure of it, and starts flicking through his spellbook, and then he's like, no, I do not have Revivify. And so we had to the DM was like, one of your other friends shows up with Revivify.
Oh, good.
There's
There's
a
a
time
scroll of Revivify.
Well, this is before I knew that spells only belong to certain classes, and like
Yeah,
not
it was
everyone
like
can
our
get
first
it.
time
early
we did it.
days,
But
yeah.
it was just the funny
5,
like
10,
Sam
15,
being
20.
so convicted that we'd been like, oh,
That's
are you
not-
sure? And you're like, no, I
that's not-
definitely do. Like, we are
Definitely.
so good.
Definitely do.
Yeah.
And then
That
at the end it was
one's
like, you know, like there's spell lists for certain classes. I'm like, didn't know that.
Yeah.
5, 10.
I like had half my spells are like cleric spells.
Yeah.
I just kind of like run around, and was this another one of those monkeys that was like harassing Sam?
Which one?
one
Yes,
that- the one that
yes.
gave the ball
That's the one who
bearings?
just hit him with the mallet.
Yeah, between that one and the one behind, I just kind of like try and get the attention. Maybe like I lightly shoulder check that monkey and the other one there, and I kind of like point my shield. I imagine it has maybe like a metal trim around the edge, and I kind of try and get the glint in this guy's eyes. And I'm just taking the dodge action, and I'm trying to like taunt all these other guys to try and hit me instead of other people.
Give me a persuasion check.
Uh-oh.
So we
Or performance. Or performance.
Or performance.
Uh-oh.
Hit me. Choose me. Love me.
They are
No,
both
Leaf
the
grabs
same.
the little monkey by the shoulder and goes, it's just you and me. Hey, look into my eyes.
Stop it, this isn't you. A 4? Yeah, they look at you,
I have a flat modifier.
they look at you go, and then raise a shield and they go, and then turn back to the tiny man in front of them.
Well, this one hasn't
legs
come up
shaking.
yet.
No, you're right, he hasn't. He might, wait, let's do a save for him. Yeah, he's thinking about it. Awesome.
It's a great idea in the future if I don't want to be hit.
Who
I
wants to
ask
get
if I can
healed?
try and be hit.
You want to heal? You
Roll
wanna
low,
heal?
and
No,
now they
I'm
can't
fine.
hit me.
I'm basically on their side now.
Say it again, Misha.
Yeah, I'm
What health?
Um,
What health?
Speak.
Sweet.
You're on 3.
Is
But, like-
winning.
I do
Oh,
have a
fuck.
talisman. It means when I first go down, I come back at 1.
Yeah.
There are like
Whoa.
50 different D&D abilities that do exactly that.
Which
Yes.
is that part of
Red
the, like,
Dara.
that's cool.
That's just base
I get-
oboe.
That's cool.
Does it do it once or many
It gets
times?
one spell long rest. I can make
Damn,
a
is that an
talisman.
orc?
The
That's
talisman
Orc, man's
can
got-
be
man's got
not
death
go down to
roll.
1 HP. It can be add radiant damage equal to level, or it can be add a D6 to a saving throw.
Funky.
I can do one at a
Turns
time.
out the red
Like,
Dara is just a
get an
reflated
extra.
half orc this whole time.
What was the one that brings you back up?
The talisman.
Yeah,
It
you
is
said
the-
it gives you a bonus to your next save and stuff.
No, I can choose one of three:
Yeah, you choose an
Earth,
option.
Moon, or Might.
Yeah.
So the Earth one's the one I got when I go down to 1. When I get knocked down to 1, Moon is I can add radiant damage equal to my level to an attack. Or Might is add a D6 to a saving throw.
The loudest cricket ever.
Also Sun.
Sorry, that's me.
Sun has a way I can do a bonus action to dash or disengage. But I can only use them once per long rest. But I can give to someone else.
Yeah, that's a real cricket.
I
Just in case.
Plus your spell casting.
Just a loud
just for
cricket.
comparison, can you play a cricket?
Let's.
They don't have a speaker over there.
Really immersive surround sound.
Is that my
Accidentally
spell attack bonus?
Type
with my
cricket to the
Oh,
last.
ability
Give it a
modifier?
light bomb. I want to hear the sound. Oh, disappointing.
That's
Yeah.
that's likely to.
9.
Who does?
Healing.
Nice.
Whoa.
Well,
Have you seen them where like they bend down, they do like the tap, they have to do like the hit with like a
Yeah.
plate. But there's one person
You
who's
get
just
9.
like there's someone else who just comes up and just like
They have like the empty
I have six
water
health.
bottles.
yeah.
I only have 2 left right now.
Oh. Pardon, you get 9. Sam wasn't listening.
9
Which
You're
hit
healed
points.
for 9 points.
I'm here for 9.
Ah.
Sorry, I'm Mrs. Hill for 9.
Huh?
Mrs. Hill for 9.
Who do you want? Who do you think?
You
Who do you think needs
are
the most?
healed by Gailus
Yes.
for 9
Oh.
hit points. You, Samuelville.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
Yeah,
technically,
just-
it's actually Yemo who got healed.
No.
I apologize.
Oh my bad.
Yemo
Yeah,
dies.
And then lightning strikes Samville.
New player, Samuelville,
Yes.
steps in and storms gather overhead.
Oh, no.
Thunder
Hi,
rolling.
it's
Cue the
me,
will of the
Sam.
foe.
Thank you. Oh, much needed. My 3 HP.
Alright, number 4 is going to.
Number 4.
You've handed that bag to number 5, haven't
Yes.
you? Cool. Number 4 is like, well, if the trade's not happening, I guess I'll just try and get
this
that
box.
bag.
Yeah.
Aaron
get
has
the bag
cats
from
in
your
that-
friend.
in that box.
And so you see, he kind of picks up a sling and he's loosely firing.
I didn't get those.
Who's these? I only brought 2 boxes.
And you
Crack 'em.
see, he just like throws this sling
would've
and it goes
asked.
like between you and the other guy, and just like the rock just hits the tree, nothing. And then number 1 is going to, seeing Geillis like helping out all these people. He's like,
I've done
I'm
this.
gonna bonk that lady. That seems annoying.
Oh,
And he runs over with his
how the hell worked?
with his comically large mallet. He rolled a nat 20. And
Oh, sorry, do you wanna
Against who?
huh?
Do you wanna fortune?
What a yes!
How many are left?
1.
There's one, get one after this.
What did we say? Silvery bars?
Are you alright?
So
Well,
traumatized by
can-
Sam just smacking me in the face earlier. With the
Can we
fortune
Sylvie
cookie.
Barbs only to prevent Zoe from getting a fortune cookie?
Yeah,
Nothing to do with the
yeah.
game.
Yeah, you hit the natural 20.
Give your cookie back, bitch.
Oh,
Get that shit
spit it
back.
out.
Back
spit
in the
it out.
box.
Spit it out. Cool.
Uh-oh. I mean, it's only double dice.
How many dice is it?
2 dice is double dice.
Could be 2 ones.
Wasn't.
Could be.
It could
Could
theoretically
have been.
have been 2 ones. Instead, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage
Whoa.
as he
So
like
I'm dead.
boom smacks you over the head so
13
hard.
fucking
And yeah,
God.
you feel this is like the first real like fight you've been in. You've kind of only ever been in play fights before. You've never seen something that has like nastiness, true evil intentions behind its
I
eyes.
haven't hurt
And
anyone.
you just feel like, yeah, exactly. You're like, I'm not even fighting. I'm here to help others. And you feel like almost like your heart hurts not from like being hit, but from the sole fact that like this is the first time you've kind of learned that the world isn't always going to treat you the way you give energy out. Because like your whole life you've been taught that like if you act positively, people react positively, and that's always been the headset you've gone in with, and you've never really seen before this idea of that like some people are impulsive and irrational in a way that hurts others, and you kind of have this like rush of like, wait, what the hell? This is so unfair, and then you just feel your knees buckle as this big mallet comes and just like bonks you on the head. You feel like the stem of your hat kind of like bends a little bit.
Mending.
Yeah.
I've got mending on it.
Before I die, rope for mending.
Yeah. Like, oh,
No.
and yeah, you just feel yourself like nothing like breaks or anything like that. It's just a real heavy hit. You feel yourself like crumple to your knees. And fall unconscious.
What the fuck?
Dunk.
Oh no.
As what number was that? Just so I have the right one. I think it's number 1. Number 4. Yes.
So what's our healing situation look like?
I've got medicine checks.
Now it's got this.
I've got cure wounds. I haven't
How are
used.
you healing?
I do. I've got no more spell slots.
Oh, I see.
We only have 2 level 1 spells at this level.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Full casters and half
Can you just put my
casters,
cookie?
right?
I'm a full caster.
Yeah. I'm a half.
Cool. And then then the other guy, he's passed out from a boomerang that's like his like the guy who got hit last turn. There is like a comical like lump forming on his head where he got whacked. Like the feathers are starting to part.
There's like
because
the
there's, like, a big
and then
like,
you like
yeah, literally. Awesome, Mr. Wax, that's you.
Hell yeah.
you hear Lief fucking scream at the sight of watching you like seeing your. I imagine a giant hammer to the head. We hear like a sickening neck snap or something.
It's like when you watch people like I don't know if
It's
you guys have ever
enough
seen
of a
people-
swing to kill.
Yeah, it's like one of those hits. You know when people just like something hits them and they just crumble, like their legs just go out from under them as like everything gives out at once. So it's just like one big
Like
crumble.
doubled.
I'm going to assume that the sneak attack that I get for being within 5 feet of a ally, they have to be conscious. Then I'll go for. You don't ask, you don't get.
Yeah.
Never
know.
Yeah, I think Waxman's probably enraged by that. Watching such a dog shot on the friendly person. He's going to launch a boomerang
I
and.
don't like
Did anybody else want half my cookie?
Oh, that is half?
Yeah.
Oh. That's cool.
They get half the fortune as
Oh
well.
guys, what's my fortune?
Read only the first half.
It's awesome. Actually, I'm gonna read the whole one because my fortune's been great today. Sleep ranks top in one's happiness.
Well,
I think I
that's
got
the
a
same
similar
as me.
thing.
Dead on.
So there's a little sun on the very left.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they
What does that
have
mean?
like 3
That's
fortunes?
you know what the sun is.
No.
Do you know what the sun is?
It's gonna be a long road.
I broke your bit.
I'm gonna launch a boomerang at number 1, and I think
Oh, you cut surprise a bit. That's
it
a win for
won't
me.
be non-lethal.
Yeah, nice.
It'll be regular
You're
damage.
like really upset.
That'll be a 24 to hit.
Nice. Yeah, that hits for sure. Yeah, you're kind of like really upset seeing this new friend of yours like be hit so hard. Like for a second, you guys were like, oh, we're kind of like calming things
Yeah,
down, and then
whimsical.
it's one like irrational act, and all of a sudden it's like,
We're in danger.
wait, we're actually in danger.
Yeah.
We forgot that, we're in somewhere that we've never been before. These are things that we've never really dealt with before. For a second, we were like, oh, we've got it. It's all kind of like calming down under control, and it's like, oh shit, like people act impulsively.
That is 9 slashing damage.
To number 1.
Number 1.
Nice. You see as just like a massive like cut runs down his face, and it takes out like a big chunk of feathers on his arm, and it looks like one of his wings. Yeah, it has like a big chunk out of it, and there's clearly like a little bit of blood seeping down the feathers either side as you've clipped the like bony arm part under the wing as well. But yeah, you've like damaged a bunch, and then you see it like come back through again. Yeah, and yeah, you can see that like his cheek, like there's just like this weird like kind of like shiny blue blood like seeping down the whole thing, and it seems to be like blending in with his feathers that start like getting like matted and stuck together, because like facial wounds always bleed a lot even if they're not super deep, and so yeah, it's just like blood pouring out down his face and like matting his feathers together and things. Fantastic. Number 3. Number 3, seeing this, like, looks at the bag in Five's hand, looks at his friend, and then just turns tail and runs away. He's like, fuck this! And you see that he just starts sprinting off wildly into the forest. He's kind of like flap sprinting, where like every couple of like steps his arms flap a bit and he gets kind of like a heightened jump step and then like goes back to running again.
I think Waxman is gonna, once he's far enough away that he's not gonna turn back, Waxman's gonna yell, "I'm not done with you!"
Nice. Yeah, make sure it's completely out of earshot. Fantastic. Yeah, he's just gonna dash and run away. Brilliant. Erasmus, you're up.
Well, the only person that I really know here just got fucking demolished.
Okay, I guess we're not friends then.
And
my friend of excellent
Well, I don't know,
months
we just met
years,
Wax
the
Boy.
guy I met yesterday. Fuck this.
Fine,
What are you
dude,
talking
loud
about?
and clear.
The guy I met 2 minutes ago.
I think it's funny. It's like a little.
Yeah, my new guy.
Yeah.
Superman.
my new best friend.
Random
My
guy?
best friend or Superman who showed up.
Oh
after
yeah, he did
blowing
meet
up some
Waxman
cars.
minutes ago, hey?
Yeah, that's a recent addition.
I'd only be horrified by any untrained medicine check going up to Geillis for this like spinal injury. Be like, oh, quick, get him back up, quick, lift the head.
Yeah.
Recovery position, twist it.
Just
jump that around.
Look, I'm quite good at medicine. So.
Your charisma
Get the
based.
Oh, actually, I do have one healing thing left.
But I think Erasmus just now feels like that innate instinct is something that's building within them. All of the liquid that is covered and coated on their skin, it begins to gather into this centralized spot, and I would like to cast Water Bullet at the back of this creature's fucking head.
Wow.
Water bullet can be.
At the one you're brushing.
The tonal shift.
I just want to know.
And that'll be. It's like 5d6 because it's within like 5
Because
feet,
I'm within
right?
10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does it do more damage if
So
the
water
closer you
bullet
are?
scales. The closer you are, the more damage it does.
That's so. It's an
Wait,
execution.
Wow.
I was
5d6.
looking at it like literally just before too.
Also, that was awesome flavor. I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Is this
Yeah, you know,
Obojima?
inspiration
It's
point.
an Obojima thing.
Go for it. That's
Alright.
awesome.
It's sad, but it's kind of needed.
D20.
Oh, 21 to hit.
21 definitely hits.
Look, we tried
Um,
to calm down this situation.
I agree.
Yeah, and I think that this is the first spell that Erasmus has ever cast in this game.
Do you think Erasmus even do you think that this is more just like an outpouring of emotions, or do you think he's it's not
don't
even
think he
fully
knows
like
that
I'm
water starts
casting
to
a
get
spell.
lethargic.
It's just like this is how I'm gonna I'm upset right now.
Yes.
This is just what's gonna happen because
No,
I'm upset.
it's
Like,
a
it's just
purely
like
instinctual seeing this moment happen,
Fantastic.
and like feeling this instinct of anger and realizing that it's going to be channeled somewhere.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
take
is how
a
it
point of
comes out.
inspiration. That's awesome.
Love that.
I like the change of
How
contrast.
do you keep track of which ones you roll?
Well, I didn't roll that one. So all up together,
Damn.
that is 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Non-lethal?
No,
Roll
we
for
still
me.
bullet.
Yeah, like guns don't exist in this world, and I just imagine Erasmus to the back of this cursed child's head being like, man, I wish this did something.
What did this do?
It's like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man.
I might
trying to
actually
figure out-
roll. I might actually roll to see if it's non-lethal. If it's above
Go
10,
web.
it'll be lethal damage. If it's below, it'll be non-lethal.
Above a 10. Above a 10.
It's lethal damage.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So as you get so upset, you watch as this anger kind of shoots out of you in this bullet of water, and the pure rage. The water is like near boiling hot. Like you watch as it hits her, and it seems to like punch her and wind her because like she's not expecting it. Her eyes like bulge, almost like they're about to like fall out of her head. But you watch as her skin where it was hit like red like blisters and burns. You can see it like instantly like bruises. You hear some ribs snap from the impact of it. And you can see as she like screeches and kind of reaches back. You can see that like the heat and the malice behind it. You see little like bubbles of burns form on her skin, and and yeah, you can see that there are parts where like the water hits so hard it's actually like taken off layers of skin. Like you can get like when you get like a water pressure burn, you can get like 3rd degree burns just from like really high pressure water, even if it's not hot. It's kind of that thing of like it's taken off skin. And it's clearly like hit her with enough force to like bruise and crack things. But it doesn't break skin in the same way. But yeah, she kind of like whips around, absolutely shocked, and you see in her like big eyes as she like whips back to you. There's like a mix of anger, and also you see like tears forming at the sides.
And
of
how does her hair look?
Her hair is fucked now. It's like she has like a bald
Start
patch.
again.
She has like a bald patch at the back now from like the force of this, and then you see it's all been like blown forward and gotten like matted and wet again because it was just like brushed, but at the point of like poofy, and so everything's just like clumped again now.
Yeah, nice.
I will then use my movement to try to jump to another tree, if I can, that's nearby, and then I want to stay within 15 feet of number 4. Bonus action, use my tongue to try and rip the mallet out of their hand.
Nice. Okay. The jump, you will take an opportunity attack.
You know what? I think I'll take it. I don't think Erasmus is acting in the best way.
Awesome.
That might just take me down, but that's alright.
Yeah. You're kind of running on pure instinct at this point.
Griffon will get really scarred if he just watches his frog friend drop out of the tree unconscious.
It's probably going to happen.
It's
10 AC and 2 hit points. Not
2 hit points?
Yeah.
She rolled a nat 1. She like swipes out at you with these claws as you jump, and the sheer like
take a fortune cookie.
Swirls of like emotion running through her. She just completely like screeching after you, but just can't. Her body is too like. She's clearly sat in a very hunched position for a long time, and so her limbs are like too stiff to like reach out where she needs to and grab so quickly. And so, she just completely misses you and just screeches this like pained
I
cry.
think Erasmus normally would have had like a little fun kind of like little thing to say, but now that he looks at her, he has never been aware that he could have caused so much damage to
even the picture.
It's starting to
like a bit of that shock of being like, oh, I hit you too hard.
It's like when you're like wrestling with siblings.
I'm gonna go get
don't cry.
Only a little bit after.
But also, can number 4 roll DC 13 strength to keep the weapon?
I don't even think I ever finished it actually.
Yeah, me neither. Like after this, like.
Alright, I yanked him out and I just.
Okay.
Awesome.
Never got there.
So let's.
I remember it was a while ago.
You were there, but let's say you're in kind of like a tree. I mean, there isn't one on the map, but I'm happy to say that there's one.
Yeah,
how many feet?
15 feet tall.
So yeah, let's say you're here, and you could have like diagonally reached and grabbed it out.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Yanked it out up in the tree, holding the mallet.
He is disarmed, and looks very confused. And then finally, number 5. Number 5, holding this bag of ball bearings, looking what's just happened up in the tree, looks to where his friend just ran away, looks to his bag, and then just bolts after his friend. It's like, I gotta win, I'm getting out of here because that will kill me. Like, he sees his options and is like, this is not the fight I win.
Jokes on him though.
Yeah, there is just this steam cloud.
Those ball bearings disappear after 24 hours.
He is never gonna know that. Like, he'll just be like, I lost them. As he runs
like
away,
fairy godparents.
Yeah, Ro does not disengage. You can both.
No, I was just fleeing. That's a war crime, Zoe.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to, you can take an opportunity attack. You don't.
You hear Waxman yell, "Put him down!
Put him down like the dog he is!
Like a dog in the street!"
Yeah, no, so he's not taking a disengage action because he's taking a full dash. So
I'm letting the monkey leave.
If you want to let him leave, you absolutely can, but yeah.
I'm letting him leave.
Put him down!
He runs away. Cool.
They've seen too much.
You
Trigger happy now.
see.
I'm never gonna taste for blood.
That's the end of the round. Back up to the top. The Kafuka looks down at all of you with sheer hatred in her eyes now, and where before she was kind of like
Don't hold back, Zoe.
deciding what to do.
Yemo
Like
with
she
his
was kind of
illusion.
like
We could have
she
had
was
some.
kind
Well,
of
the
trying to
silent
decide.
image of the whole happy family
Matt.
is still there.
Were you rolling concentration?
Yeah, when I was getting hit, I was saying like a 10.
It's not going.
Okay.
There's still a chance.
Cool.
There's probably
She's
no
going
chance
to-
anymore.
She's going to first looking down. She like
Oh, that sucks. Though.
she jumps across to where Erasmus is.
I know.
And she'll be. She's kind of. It's more like a.
Shovel it behind you.
Sorry. She's directly above Yemo. She's there, but technically she's up right above you.
Yeah.
And you watch as these like talent hands slash down at you for trying to create this like illusion and distract her. She's now like feral and upset. And
Misses.
what's your AC?
13.
It's a tweener. It's a tweener.
Yeah, that hits. And yeah, you feel this like sharpened talon. Why are you looking at me like
Gouge your
What do you
eyes.
mean?
that?
It's like Kill Bill.
You see these talons with like kind of not super clean. They're like ragged, like these have been sitting on branches and climbing. She's not like well upkept, and so it's not a clean slash as she
Spa
rips
day.
through your back. It's
Retreat at the
jagged
salon with like
claws,
the awful
tearing with dirt, salting these wounds.
That's gonna get infected.
You take 8 points of slashing damage as her nails like rip into you.
What's your max?
11.
And
Luckily you got
Next
hit.
11.
Well, oh, Bard's a D8.
absolutely
Plus 3
pull
con.
you through.
You stacked. That's the exact same as. Is it?
Okay.
Fine.
Now see,
Shit.
I know what I'm.
Yeah, it is.
Kill. I've got a backup character.
Do it.
Kill.
Don't hold back. I've
Kill
got healing.
Lief.
I've got healing
Kill
spells.
Lief.
I've got healing
Kill
spells.
Lief. Kill Leaf.
Zoe, I give you permission to kill Lief.
I give
No,
you
it's-
permission to attack
She
Leaf.
has a multi-attack.
Oh,
and I rolled
Leaf.
to see which of you two she went for the first part and for the second part. But
They were
Oh,
both.
that sucks.
Get
Me?
you're the second part,
Oh shit.
and
Fair
it's much worse for you. There's a reason she jumped right next to you.
Where's Leaf though? Leaf's so close.
So she's next to me, and so how did they
There's
attack?
a
She's,
you have
she's
healing?
directly above Sam and next to you,
Oh, gotcha.
like on the branch.
That's okay, you can come join me.
I mean, she can technically
Yeah,
she can be up to 10 feet away from you.
I thought you were gonna say technically she can
She got
miss.
Technically, it could be a miss.
That's the twingeness of sad in Zoe's voice. So
It's
It's too early in the campaign
You-
for that. Kill us.
I mean,
got-
I,
you
just
got-
like
I think you can do enough damage
Zoe,
to permanently
Zoe, this world has stakes. Roll that dice.
It
It's
has
too
stakes.
early to feel remorse. Let's get it.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Let's get it
great,
going.
yeah,
Let's get it
yeah.
going.
Better we die in session 3 than like a session 15, right?
Right.
Less commitment.
Get that motherfucker.
Cool. Great.
AC 10.
Cool. Hold
I'll
on.
come back as my wife if Yemo dies.
Uganda.
I'll come back with your wife.
That's not a bad
That's
idea.
not, yeah, that's really not a bad idea.
What's your AC?
10.
Whoa.
So you watch as she like enraged now, like you watch as like pupils like thin and like you can just see like a red rim around them. There's like there's no thought in her mind anymore. No like before there was quiet curiosity. Now there's pure like survival instinct and rage. And yeah, she lashes out and screeching. You watch as this the water that was bubbling and soiling on her skin, she like twists it all along one hand and then shoots it back at you. And hits you with a water bullet.
No, it could be one. It could be one damage.
Wait, no, like
It could be one
No, but
damage.
I can roll
the-
one on all
more than
5
an
d6.
eight.
Yeah.
the average for that is about 17.5.
You're permadead.
The average for that is permadeath.
Permadeath.
The average for that
This
is
could be our
permadeath.
first actual death
Let's find out.
in like what? Because we didn't get any actual deaths last campaign.
Guys, this is why I get so stressed.
Whoa.
If it's more than 9 damage, I'm done. Like
It was 5 dices.
Because that'll bring you
5
completely
die.
under. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you guys watch as your friend who's in this moment of like, I have to protect my friend, I have to jump, I have to do something. You watch as for the first time, like, you've never really done anything violent before. This isn't this doesn't feel right for you.
Do we want to look up taking massive damage rules?
It's okay,
Okay.
I got things.
I'm
No
not late.
stress, no stress.
Griffin didn't even get to say goodbye.
And that's what you get for having the same voice as me.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yeah.
talking.
Give me a second.
Let me process it.
I'm prepared for these things. And yeah, you watch as this like this water, this part that was you just a second ago that you didn't expect this cruelty could even come from. All of a sudden, you feel that reflected back at you. You feel 17 points of damage rip through your skin. You feel as your like the membrane along your skin is shredded to pieces, the water boiling, burning you, and you watch as kind of everything around you just starts like fading to black. You've never experienced a pain like this, and you've never like nobody's ever warned you of what dying would feel like, and you kind of you've experienced death among family members and things, but for you guys, the world that you live in, it's usually old age. It's usually, I decided to take my time. I went to my favorite pond and I floated out and fed the fish there.
Yeah.
You've never really been told of what happens to a violent death. Nobody warns you of this. They just tell you of like the comfort that will come to you in peace.
I've only seen
in
old
sleep.
people kind of die in their beds.
Yeah, and so you kind of, for a moment, you forgot that was even an option. And as you feel yourself slipping away, sinking into this darkness, you see not like a light at an end of the tunnel or something. It feels like you've fallen into a pool, but you know when you're swimming at night and you can feel the water around you, but the darkness means you can't necessarily see through it, you just know that you're swimming. You have that feeling, and it's like you feel your limbs are kind of weightless in the water, and you know that feeling, but you see deep below you in this strange inky pool that you're in right now, you see like a red glow at the bottom of this pool, and you can feel yourself drifting towards it. And as you start drifting downwards, it feels kind of, time is endless in a way, but also instantaneous. Like the second you notice the glow, it's almost like you're right at it, but also it feels like you could have been drifting down here for years. Like everything is different in a strange way. Your body feels wrong and foreign, but at the same time yourself. And as you drift deeper, you see that the water around you all glows red, and like it starts to feel warmer and warmer the further down you get, to the point where you realize like it's near like boiling. Like you're literally a frog in a boiling pot of water right now. Like you didn't even realize as you were drifting, but it's hot. And as you kind of reach the point where your brain's kind of going like, I can't handle this, like I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and I have control over my body, but I don't think I can keep going at whatever this is. You hear a voice that sounds like 100 voices at once, but at the same time it sounds like one solid clean voice, and it kind of drifts through the water. It almost sounds like as if like a swarm of fish were all talking as one, like voices blended together into one strange one. And it calls you hear it whispering your name, and you see this swarm swim towards you in the water, and Can you give me a perception check with advantage?
Get my special red lip dice.
Got to buy a new set now.
They were so cool.
Can always get more.
Yeah, me jumping onto Wikipedia first.
17.
17.
Can I give the help back?
This swarm, the energy coming off it is the energy that you felt in your body when you cast that spell, what was seconds, months, years ago in this strange place. But that feeling as you felt this magic pulse through you and leave you is the same feeling you now feel swimming towards you. And you see each of these fish looks at you with like two glowing red eyes. The rest of their body is just an inky shadow in this strange, bright, dark, watery void. And you hear it make an offer to you. You hear it say, you have a larger part to play still, and you have something that we are not ready to continue yet. But the spirits of the island believe that your part is still to come. And so we make you an offer. We will bring you back, but we will take a piece of you as a cost for that. And we may not tell you what it is. You can bargain with us if you wish. But should you choose to stay here, we will make you a part of us, and your essence will join ours, and perhaps in another century or two, another will come along like you that will hold a hope for these larger games yet to play. But by then, those that you love, the spirits that you know, the friends that you've made will be long gone, as will much of the world you know, and you will be nothing but one of us. So we make you the offer, as those who've fallen on this path before you, that we will give you the option to go back. But you must know that when it's time, we will call on you to do this task, and you must do it.
Will you ever put me against my friends?
You see it contemplates for a moment, and it goes, if you choose your friends well, no. But it is not for us to say who your mortal squabbles or friendships are with. It is solely for us to know how the threads of fate weave and how life on the island must continue. We have no concern for the individuals, simply for the passage that must go. And we see now that these games have larger pieces than just you, but the larger pieces cannot fall without a small domino to begin. And so we make you this offer.
I accept.
As you say, I accept, you feel you feel yourself like something inside you, that strange magic from before, you feel it changes. Like, you feel like almost a lock is put on something deep inside you. Give me an insight check.
Can it come back? But it's like
17 again.
Nice. This isn't... It feels like a part of you is almost like severed something you feel of your connection to the spirit world, to a different side, splits in this moment, and you watch as an almost spiritual form of yourself stays talking to these fish, and then you feel yourself like pushed so hard that you're rocketed back through this deep inky blackness, and you sit up, cough out water, and sit there gasping. And as you're gasping, you feel that all the wounds on your body slowly close where your membrane was broken, and you feel as the horns on your head grow. You can feel them like breaching the skin. It aches as you feel this bone like growing out of you, because for you, like, you're so used to like quite a malleable form, and feeling these hard, like such, I guess there's no, like solid things that can't like slip and slide and aren't aerodynamic and feel so out of place. You feel them like double in size as they start like pushing their way out of your skull.
I think it's that feeling, it's like when you feel the pressure building in your ears when you're climbing altitude.
Yeah.
And it finally builds and builds and then hits that point where it pops and there's that kind of weird satisfaction.
Yeah.
It's like an ingrained nail going through.
Yeah, and like looking down at your skin, you see that the pigmentation has changed slightly, and you start having like dots of red pigmentation up your arms. And you all see as you watch your new friend for you guys, your older friend for you, Geillis, be torn apart, and then
you're down
seemingly through. Oh yeah, that's so true. You're napping. Seemingly through like
You're dying.
nothing. You watch it stitch itself back together as his skin pulls itself closed.
Like a clean
and
hole through your torso.
You watch almost like a ripple form outwards as this body like stitches itself closed and twists down, and you watch these horns like twist out, and you see your friend gasp back, and you kind of like cough up some of this lake from where you've been. Like, you don't know how the water got in your lungs, but it was there for a second. And as you sit abruptly back up, you see that the creature in front of you looks at you with wide eyes. Like, her eyes were buggy before, but now it's like bugging, and
extra bug.
she like
do that again.
she scans you for a second, and then you see that her face shifts from this like impulsive reactive rage to cold fear, and she just, without a second look, jumps up and flies away.
Flies?
And she's got weird like wing-like arms.
You're so right,
And
opportunity.
Her eyes go wide. She lets out like an alarmed, like almost like a quick squawk of warning, and then just flies away. And you see, as you just like sit completely back up, the two remaining Yukario like look to you and what's happened, look to Geillis lying on the floor, and look to the rest of you, see your boomerang soaked in blood, like dripping down it.
Like Captain America's shield.
And one of them disarmed, looking around. The other still so far off weighing his options. They just run. They turn tail and they fucking run away. And we are out of combat.
I'm gonna cast.
Holy
I'm gonna
shit.
cast
Stabilize.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, you come up to however much healing them, but the drum, though it brings you down to unconscious, it's more like you wouldn't necessarily
the sorcerer
die
cast one
because
spell
of
and
the
fucking
type of damage.
died.
And it's enough to like knock you out and maybe give you like a concussion, but not enough to like flat kill you.
Yeah. I healed you for 16, I assume that's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full health.
I was
Nice.
so confused that entire time until I remembered only Sorcerer. That was so sick.
I'm really happy with how that happened.
That was really, really cool.
That was really sick.
Holy shit. Kill me next! Kill me next!
Guys, I know it seems
all I was
like
waiting for. All I was waiting for the end was
what
any level up.
happened?
Yeah.
I feel different.
And
They should just be
Erasmus
like,
goes up to level
"Nah,
3, and you
I
now
want
get
to join the
a
crew. I want a new character.
And there's no catch.
Yeah.
Zero catch that we'll not get to play
Nothing
later.
bad happens. But yeah, so you're back at 1. You're back up to full, thanks to Yemo.
Holy shit.
And yeah, you guys are all. I think that in your death you fell out of this. Like you didn't really hold on to the branch. You're.
Oh
flat
yeah,
on the
I'm
floor.
like just flat on the
Yeah,
ground,
yeah.
steaming.
But yeah, you guys see your friend differently stitched together from undeath. You didn't even see your friend go down. Like, to what you know, Erasmus looks
What the fuck happened?
slightly different, but you've just woken up and everyone's disappeared. You're like, did we win? Did we lose? Why are we all looking so shocked right now?
It must be so weird because you had that feeling when you went down of like the world's shit and evil, and then you went from 0 back to full health again. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Full
Like,
heal.
like
You
I
feel
was
better
like-
literally,
than before.
yeah. It was like
I
it's
feel
like when you woke up this
Oh, my
morning.
neck
Amount
feels
of
good.
It's like
right.
power off,
That
power
that
off.
is crazy.
Imagine I
I
run
just
over. We've
shut
got some
down my stuff.
bandages. Like
Have you tried turning?
Like as I'm putting bandage and you like you see it glowing from my hands as I'm doing it. So you wake up, you've got like a sling on, but it's all just
Yeah, you're quite hurt. Like I imagine when you went down, Lief like did actually just scream out, and then watching you go down like within a second of each other. Almost, it was the same round. Leaf hasn't had a turn yet,
Yeah.
and then watching you fucking like writhe and like coming out of your head, and I see Yemo run over, and I imagine Leaf's quite scared and like runs up, and I'll just kind of drop to my knees, and I like. Well, I don't even know what
behead
fucking
the
tools.
demon.
With my shield.
Start kicking his face in.
That's whatever came back. It's not
I
in
do
him.
it when I say it.
No, I guess I like. I pull out some like. I don't even know if it's a fucking scene from. If it's a scene from Tangled, or if I'm gonna like Artificer actually say I got like herbs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do we think's better for Lief? Like an analog piece of magic, or just like straight up?
Like a tool or
I think like
Is it
maybe
arcane?
spiritual.
I was gonna say I think Lief in this moment would spirits would be your most comforting.
Yeah, I
things
kind
that
of,
help.
like run over. I like activate my like elven sight so I can see the spirit. Maybe I've witnessed someone die before and do that, and I see their spirit be carried away. And I run over and I just kind of like plant my hands down on your chest, and like Katara, they glow, and I'll cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh my god.
I think while that's happening, Waxman's going to be slowly backing away, and he'll say, well, the undefeated streak remains. I'm sure I'll meet again. And he's going to run into the woods, and then Griffin's going to return.
You heal 15 points.
Hell yeah, I'm back to full.
Oh my god, Erasmus, what happened?
With your spirit eyes, as you look at Erasmus, usually when your spirit vision is
Hey, man.
activated, the
Hey, man,
world's
it's Lief.
colours are
Hey,
slightly
man, it's
different,
Griffon. What
inverted.
I picture it like, you know, the auras you sometimes see around people, but just they kind of like 3D blobs in the air.
Yeah, but like
they're
when you
gone.
look at
They're
a
gone.
person, because people are so tied to what their spirits are.
Oh, he had to
People
go, but he
look
told me everything.
Looking at
Oh, that's
Erasmus, he looks like desaturated.
Waxman's the first.
Like not completely like black and white. There's nothing there, but he looks like
Dude,
some
that guy-
part of him
you gave me
is
that.
missing in this spiritual.
I see.
He had to go fight another battle, but he told me everything. You alright?
Where are you? Erasmus?
Did we win?
Erasmus,
Yeah,
where
I
are
think
you?
I think you guys won. That's what I was told at least.
What the fuck?
Where's
happened?
Geillis? Is she alright?
And I kind of just look up and just try and see where Geillis is. See if she's alright.
What the fuck happened?
Are you all here?
Yeah. I kind of like start to go for a crawl and realise that I'm like still in kind of like a bit of a deeper pain. Like all my wounds are healed.
Your
Yeah.
whole body feels like
But-
when you're like, today I'm gonna work out, and it's a full body workout, and the next day it's like none of my muscles want to move.
Yeah.
Like it's an ache through your whole body where you know that nothing's broken. It's almost like something is built anew,
Yeah.
but it's the pain of a new growth, and something is
I
different.
feel like I need to vomit, but I know my stomach's empty.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
yeah.
it's a conflict, but it's like
it's like
so
the
unmistakable.
pit of your stomach has dropped, like when you drop on a roller coaster, like something is off.
Yeah, I think he just stays seated. He goes to try and crawl, and he just kind of stays seated for a second, and just needs to get his bearings.
Yeah, did he water or anything? Or like?
I think I'm a bit watered out at the moment.
You're a bit
I
wet.
feel like it hit me really hard.
You don't look like you're all here.
Gate was just like,
You look a bit.
what happened?
You look a bit
Starts
different.
like essentially checking pupils.
Yeah, you can kind of see
being
he like taps his...
you're there!
Hey, were they there before?
Would they be there?
Your soul looks
Oh my
different.
god.
They're definitely bigger. What the fuck happened?
I think I have
So,
like a growth
around
spurt.
this age, you may notice changing.
Is that what it
I
is?
think that's what it is. As far as I know about you
I've
having
gone through
horns,
puberty right now.
hey,
Today's the
I
day.
know
You're telling me
of
that
everything that
the
has
red Dara
horns, the
knows
older you
about
get, the bigger they
frog
grow. I
animals.
think that's what
No, clearly not. That's why he thinks the horns are
Is
puberty.
that what the red is?
He tried to
I think,
tell
hey,
me this conversation once.
don't think so,
and he
unless
slipped
you're
up
born
by
with
saying
but
the word
I think you
horny,
go
but I
something,
didn't
you
think
know,
that's what it meant.
Maybe I'm something new, like
Something
different, like a hybrid.
You're your
really
own
funny.
thing.
Okay. I mean, I think it's a good
Comforts me a
thing.
little to know that now.
I mean, job done, I guess. Do we take all the shiny things back? Like,
I mean, can
Oh,
we
yeah,
look at
No,
Can
can
you
we
move?
take him in? Are you okay?
No,
Yeah, so I don't
I
know.
should be okay. Did we find this random strangers' knickknacks? Obviously,
No,
it's
we're
very
not
important.
focusing on that right now.
I just feel like everyone's really looking at me.
I think you
Is it
died.
bad?
yeah, I'll
You
stay.
died.
Is it bad or is it just different?
You fucking died?
Well, haven't we given some room?
When I die.
Let's go see if they've got the strangers and we can try and bring it back to the shopkeep.
Oh, yeah.
There's we'll give you some space. You
Yeah.
wanna?
They'll probably give me like a big bonus for obviously trying very hard.
I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, surely.
You tell them like I put my best foot forward. Really made a lot of effort.
Hey, but you were cool out there, man. You were
Yeah,
cool.
I feel like I tapped into something.
I saw you with that tree to bah! Like,
Well,
it was
where
amazing.
were
It
you?
was a chip shop.
Hang on.
At this point, 100% no. 100% no that you're the one, but like I'm keeping on because like
Waxman told me everything.
The retelling is so vivid.
Yeah.
You picture yourself.
Waxman could paint a picture. Let me
Actually,
tell
I
you.
think I went somewhere when I blacked out. I think I saw Waxman.
Maybe.
Maxman's dead.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Maybe I was hallucinating.
Yeah,
you
but-
guys all saw him too. So.
Waxman said you were awesome out there. Yeah, really showed some guts.
Waxman's very like you in terms of confidence.
He's so brave.
He's like you.
God, I know I could never.
No, I think you could. I think you've got it in you.
No, he's everything that I'm not really. Based on the very short exchange.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You've got it. You've got it in you. You're Waxman too.
How do you
Waxman
feel,
Jr.
Geillis?
Wax Boy.
You
Wax
took
Boy's
an
right
awful
here.
hit too.
I think I gotta
It was
earn that
funny
title. I
because
couldn't
I-
possibly. I
I
couldn't.
was here
We're on a path, we're on a
and we were
journey.
talking
And no,
and then all
I
of a
got
sudden
your
it
big
just
chin. That's
went
gonna
black
possibly.
and
And you
just-
seem to look away and a big old
I don't know what
smile.
happened.
I didn't mean to lead us guys here. Like I didn't. If I knew that would happen, I wouldn't have followed the tracks.
We were
Just so you
coming
know.
anyway. It's not.
So above table, we should be all be much more tactical next time. Is what I'm hearing.
Whoa.
No. This is
We've
Leaf
learned
feeling.
nothing.
This is Leaf feeling guilty for leading two people to their death.
You technically did, yeah. Look.
Yeah, think about it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hard to say that
you
he
weren't to
didn't.
know. You were simply following the trail. You would know. You following the trail of the stolen stuff.
You were simply following trails.
The trails. You had an objective. You were so lost in the objective. You couldn't see anything else, which is pretty positive, and some negatives. Oh my
It's
God.
just not what I expected. Like I've never heard stories of these spirits trying to kill people before.
Yeah. What did they look like?
They
Oh.
weren't spirits though.
I don't.
Oh, they're like real things. Oh, I thought they were just stories.
Oh man.
Also, I'm gonna consider heading off in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll get all the loot and then.
Yeah.
I've got
Yemo, where are you going?
Yemo.
once you go back to town, there's just like a tiny bit of dialogue, but I mean,
Yeah.
you two will hear it together at some point anyway. But
Just
just
watch-
enough
just
to
watch
set
the
up
video.
for
We can.
what's happening next session. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah, should we go in and get the loot?
We can slowly start packing up the loot, yeah.
Do you see anything significant?
Yeah, can we give it a good scour of the ruins?
Yeah, as you go through the ruins, you see that in this main room where the campfire is, there's a couple of different like bags of all sorts of shiny things. Like there's like swords and like fancy like pole arms and things like laid out on the floor that aren't necessarily magic but are well polished enough to be like there's like there's coins and like money and jewels, and there's a lot of items that kind of like don't necessarily mean anything to you guys just by looking at them. There's different like brightly colored shapes and things like that you're sure like if you sat down and looked at them to figure out what they do, you could, but just like picking it up is like, yeah, this is a thing. Like, this is definitely a bright box. And yeah, you kind of you
did end up getting a lingering injury.
That's what it is. I play on hard mode.
Keep inventory is off.
You guys are playing like Stardew Valley, and I'm playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, it was like you're gonna go down. I'm like, yeah, I got cure wounds. Permadeath.
17
exploded.
I mean, it's kind of valid to like.
Can I just say, even if I was
back
at full
on
health, that still would have instantly killed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so keep distance from
Water
magical
bullet,
enemies.
yeah.
Death is still totally real.
Yeah, it was fully a
The
thing that I
peace
had.
campaign, making a level 1
in the-
5d6 spell.
Yeah, well,
I was like, it's OMG, bro. I won't need death.
in the like in terms of like creature like challenge rating and things like that, they also have different like dispositions. And when they get at certain like hit point maximums, their dispositions change. Depending on the thing. So it's like for the Kafuki, it's like when they get down to like 40, their disposition changes and they have like a free action that happens. And when they get down to 20 or below, the same thing again.
Gotcha.
So it's like that's when they get like free castings of their spells that are just like they just do this when they hit that.
That's
thing.
so cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
So that's it's there's a lot of enemies that are like that where it's like it wouldn't necessarily have been like it just depends on how you kind of deal with them as to whether they do those things or not.
Neat.
But it's cool. Yeah, so you guys collect them all up. There's a lot of stuff here, but kind of you think it's probably in terms of like knowing where you need to go next and everything. It seems like it's just easier rather than trying to like skim off the top here to just bring it all back and like see what they have to offer you as a reward instead, because it's like just looking at these you kind of don't know what anything does, so it would be taking a gamble of whether you just like grabbed a nicely like polished dagger or whether it like is something that could be helpful to you. So yeah, it seems like, I mean, they've already got them in like different big sacks that they've used to ransack and things like that, so it's pretty easy between the 5 of you can carry everything back to town. You can retrace your path.
Are there any cool hats?
Any cool hats?
To cover the whole...
No hats in this pile.
Beanies with 2 holes in it.
But you are going back to a spirit who likes to hide their big head.
Ooh.
What you call it? With my second last use of it for the day, I summoned basic equipment again, and I summoned manacles to manacle the monkey we knocked out.
Manacles?
Nice.
Yeah.
What manacles?
You just lock his arms together. Do you leave him? Do you leave him there or bring him with
I'm
you?
bringing him back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's gonna go to court.
Slap him away.
He's gonna. We have a lot of faith in this small town's
Justice
judicial
system.
system.
Fantastic. Yeah. So you guys walk back to town, and arrive back at the shop, and Bree greets you with such excitement, seeing that you've brought back everything. They have this really pedantic moment where before they like say too much to you, they go through every item in every bag, and they're like, "Man, you guys got it all. Really, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it."
What about you? This fella too. I show the monkey.
this.
They like.
Yeah, you could keep it.
They like stand back a bit from that, like, no, you can have that one. That's actually awkward. I don't want that.
I think
We
you could
found our problem.
You
I'm
need
not
someone
in
to
the deal.
clean
I'm
it
not
up.
in the trade of living things. I just do non-living things. Thanks.
How does...
I'm not living, alright.
How does punishment for crime work in this town?
You could take him to the council.
Is there
Ooh,
is there
council.
any stocks around here we can put him in?
We're not really stocks kind of
Do you-
people. We're more like
Up on the cross, maybe?
We're more like a
waterboarding society.
No, it's more like they have to.
He's got fingernails, right?
Flail.
No, we're more like public service, like civic duty.
Why
There's
don't
some litter to pick
Why
up
don't you
there.
let this
What's the
guy work
punishment
for
for
you?
that?
You need help cleaning up
Yeah,
again.
we make them clean. We make them
Clean
clean the sheep
windows.
dragon stables.
Oh, this guy
It
like
smells pretty bad in there.
this guy likes shiny things so much that he did this. So maybe he would really like working here and
He
helping.
could be, maybe you could do you
Give
see
me a
potential in it?
persuasion check for
Is
rehabilitation.
this
I'm
going to
guided
be
in my
this store's going to be the
I'll give you a
circus from
bardic.
last campaign?
Oh, Bardic
All the
D6.
random fuckers we find.
Oh, yeah.
This is a
Back to
high
the first
DC to
shop.
be like, you
Be
should
like-
work with the robber from you.
Let him turn and you leave.
No. 13.
Can I give the help
Not
action?
quite.
That'd do
No,
it.
you gave Bardic.
Can I get the help action?
What are you saying to add on to it?
It's a monkey.
It's not a particularly persuasive. It's like if you think that like if it was anyone
You should let him
else,
work
you
you.
probably could, but you can see it's like the stubbornness of this person and the fact that you're like, this guy only stole a bit from you. You should make him work with the shiny stuff. They're like, yeah,
He
not
can
gonna
be
happen.
trusted.
Love that
Um,
stuff. Give him the keys.
Yeah. And so they think about it for a second, and then they like shake their head like, no, I just don't think it's gonna work. But I appreciate your rehabilitation. I'll put a good word in with you for the council.
I'm not getting arrested.
What that's been though?
No, for this guy. Anyway, oh yeah, I said you could get rewards. Hey.
Ooh, you mentioned that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you said you wanted to know about your sister.
Yes, but I said sibling.
Well,
How do you know they're my sister?
Water balls.
Sorry, I thought you did say
We
your sister.
found the big bad!
I thought you said sister too. So.
Well, we can check the record.
Check the logs.
That's blinding.
I don't trust my memory.
I can't remember what Lily wanted, so I've just been going with they and sibling.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Kit Kat or whatever.
And wife. And my wife. And even maybe my wife.
And
I
Nemo's
recognize story
husband.
from
And so they're like, yeah, well, while I was waiting for you guys, because like I didn't feel like touching on the glass, you can see that the shop is still in ruins. Like you guys back like towards
Do you
dusk,
have the
and they
mending
have not cleaned
cantrip
it all. And like yeah, I didn't feel like
we all
cleaning,
got
but
all got mending cantrip.
I went to talk to that gossip lady, and she says someone who matched that description you gave me. She says they took one of her sheep, but then one of the other guys was like, no, they didn't take one of the sheep dragons because she just hates them. But the sheep dragon was bad and he just ran away. But the lady disappeared at the same time, so maybe they are friends. I don't know. But they said that they were headed down Beechwood ways, and well.
Nice.
You know, I thought maybe I have a request for you, and I guess you can say no because you don't really know each other. But I figured if you're chasing this lady down there anyway, well, you did so good recovering these items, but would you be willing to deliver some stuff for me? Because there's a witch down there that has a big order, but it's a lot of days out of town, and right now I got to fix my whole shop and put all my inventory back, and I think I'm going to raise my prices because. You know, daylight robbery, literally, and so
Well, I haven't done.
oh, yeah, so right, moonlight robbery, and so I think I'm gonna be pretty busy here. But if you're willing to deliver all the stuff to that lady, then I can get her to pay you for me.
Phenomenal.
That's not actually what I'm trained as. Is delivery.
If you give
And
me,
I've
if
got
you give me
delivery in
like,
my
if you
blood,
give me
actually.
like a little
Yeah.
minute,
It comes
and-
pretty naturally.
do you wanna
That's so
and like I'll go up to the glass and start slowly casting mending on it.
Nice.
And it's kind of like
I just said
it makes it makes the sound of breaking glass, but I guess it's in reverse. It's still like
yeah.
as it's kind of like growing and
Yeah.
Geillis
I
goes
don't
over
want to
there
try
and
back
helps.
to that.
Um,
That's
awesome.
a big
You
go.
guys.
I'm kind of like tapping it with my tools like nonsense, and they would normally break the glass, but you see it's still like.
Griffith, we can't
Yeah.
leave.
You guys-
Wax that.
What
How
wax
does
beds
that
don't
work?
so
It's
hard.
like only just and it's like
Little
liquid
bit lower.
flows.
Yeah, that's
That's
awesome. Your glass is like turning into liquid and
I'm
moving,
just like-
whereas mine's like
Where on
like
earth did the romance
growing
happen
in shapes and
between
stuff.
I like get the
Erasmus and
stuff off the
Waxman?
ground. It just forms like a droplet.
That's
Awesome.
awesome.
You better
Um,
drop that bit.
Yeah, you guys slowly spend a little bit of time
It takes a
mending the
minute,
shop,
yeah.
and Bree looks at you, Erasmus, and looks at your head, and is like, "You look different a few hours ago, actually.
Yeah.
Your vibe is like weird now."
Oh, weird. How's
That's
so?
not very nice,
Like,
you know.
you're just like before you were all like whoa, and now you're kind of more like.
What are you trying to say?
Well, it's just like
I tried like really
you're,
forceful.
you're like how do I put this in words that you know? The spirit that is in you is different.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Different.
I like the first one. You used to be woo, and now you're more.
Yeah, I feel like well, if you spoke the spirit language, I think that would make more
Good to
sense.
see you guys.
I believe you.
Sorry.
It was
No, that's
nice
okay.
seeing ya.
Get home safe.
Have a nice evening.
I mean, I don't really feel that different. I mean, is there anything I can do about it?
He's here. Look.
I
Sam, I hope
think
you're watching this.
They kind of like reach a tiny little spiky
God, he's
hand
so
out and just
high.
like touch you for a
God, I
second,
think about him
and they're like,
Look, 2 weeks
Yeah,
left,
no,
Sam
it's more like,
Village.
Ew,
How am I gonna make?
it's more like there's. Well, it's not. I mean, I guess kind of part of you's missing, but also it kind of feels like there's, like you have a. Oh, I don't know the word. Like a hitchhiker.
I don't know. I think you're just. I don't know. I think you're wrong.
I think I see
Okay.
it too.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
You want a big hat?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay.
And they just take their hood off and hand it to you. They're like, I got a lot of these.
Oh my god, look at your head.
It's embarrassing. You're like, what?
Weird.
Yeah, they
Weirdo.
they hand you this hood, that because it's so big for their head, it kind of like falls quite nicely over your horns, but it has enough structure that it doesn't just like highlight the horns anew. Like it's quite a
Yeah,
round hood.
kind of.
And then you watch them pull
covers
out
that.
their like bed drawer, and you see that the bed is like 10 hoods stacked on top of one another, and they just pull out a hood and put it on, and they're like, all right.
That's very resourceful.
You
Worth
didn't
sleeping on, I
get the
guess.
new one.
Yeah, I got the old one.
You get the slightly worn one.
That's what you can get. I'm used to having doubts.
I mean, do we get any, I don't want to sound greedy here, but do we get any, like, compensation for getting your things back?
Yeah, we figured out the location of like.
They
my
look down at the hoods.
Oh,
They
fantastic.
look back at the
Do I get and I'm so happy for
I
you.
thought you were coming along.
Um,
Are you going home now?
well, I can give you each like a thing
No, not yet.
to help you,
I
I guess.
feel-
Because I want my stuff to get there safe anyway, and then like they'll pay you when you get there. But I can give you each like a thing to get there safe if you want.
I'll take a thing.
Okay.
I
mean,
like,
I'll
yeah,
take a thing.
I like things.
Yeah, I have things.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say no.
I'll give you each a
Don't just
thing.
be rude.
And you see that they start sorting through these like, and by sorting through, I mean they take all the like burlap sacks that you brought back and just upend all of them in a big pile on the floor, and then stand there for the next hour like muttering and digging through everything. And, like, they're like, you didn't realize how much stuff was in these bags, but it's like potato sack sized bags that are full of like rings. Like they're packed.
Yeah.
And so it starts like sifting through and like looking through everything.
It's like a merchant's chest and scar.
I don't think you can topple it even if you wanted to.
Oh, he's trying.
He is trying. Oh lord, he's trying.
Oh lord, he trying.
Big cat.
If
You can stuff pillows under it.
For the viewers at home, the cat's.
This is why we throw the cat. It's
No.
First of all, who's we? Thorn throws the cat.
Uh-oh.
They and only they throw the cat.
To let it be known, we do not publicly endorse
But privately,
in the safety of our
Come
own-
back for subscribers only after hours edition. We'll throw this cat out a
if,
window.
if you support us on Patreon, you'll get the uncut version of this
Yeah, there's actually another camera there at a frame
that
can't
shows
see.
the full
That-
cat throw.
and it's mostly zoomed in on Zoe
It's
though.
members only though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Call it the
you,
Zoe cam.
you see there's some
It's like it's just
Quite
like
the canvas
it's
and-
just tracked face, you know. When
Bree walks
For
up
4
to each of you,
hours.
and similar to Erasmus, they just like touch you for a second and like feel like your spiritual presence,
Ooh.
and then they like pull their hand back and like,
Buy me a drink
well,
first.
I can't necessarily like because you know I still have to make a living. I'll give you stuff, but I'm sorry, but yeah, you might have to fix some of the stuff because yeah, it's stuff.
Could I offer an alternative?
I can fix stuff.
I'm gonna pull out my bag of mystery and I say, we could trade some items.
Could I?
Well, you want to trade?
I'll
It's a
pull something out.
Yeah, cool. All right.
How do I do this again? I roll,
Hold on.
You
I'll
pull out a
it for you.
Vorpal sword.
You know, I might hang on to that one.
Wait, is that the one that you do like a triple, like a
You pull out 3 at once.
There's
Yeah.
1,000 things
Yeah.
in this
Could-
bag.
So
A ludicrous thing for you to give, like session
You know,
2.
if you have
it's so funny for me though.
Yeah.
if you have a lot of these broken things, I'm happy to take a lot of I like fixing things.
I need a D10 and then D100. So like, roll a D10 first, and that'll be what hundreds you're in, and then the D100 is what you get out of that.
0.
So in the like
In the-
0 to 100,
Yeah.
and then now roll the D100.
84.
Alrighty, let's see what you.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
Helen, yeah.
Vector.
Back up.
Get.
Stranger Things?
Ah yeah.
Fuck, the bits are getting.
What was
it's
it?
11.
84.
84.
I'm becoming 11.
You pull out a chisel with a charred timber handle and a strange symbol stamped in its face. And you hold this chisel out to them, and they look at it and kind of appraise it for a minute, and then they look back
That's
at
a
you.
fairly heirloom, so treat it well.
And they go, yeah, I think I know something good for you, actually. And you know what? Because you gave me a thing, I'll give you a good deal on your thing.
Okay, I like that.
Is it gonna be like a praiser's goggles or something?
You can tell if something is one of 1,000 bits of
Goggles
crap.
of dog shit
No.
identification. This item sucks ass.
No, I like.
They walk directly over all of this shiny stuff they just pulled out to the back of the shop, and they grab down a little candle on like a little like night holder thing from a shelf, and they walk back to you and they go, yeah, I think this will be good for you. I see what's in your soul, and you might like that, I think.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
God, that's a night holder.
And
I'm
they
sure Waxbed will love it.
they'll explain kind of what each one does as well. So they hand you a baffled candle.
Baffled?
So while this candle is lit, a creature holding it and anything the creature is wearing or carrying has the invisible condition.
Oh,
The candle can burn
my
for
God.
1d4 plus 3 minutes, and once the candle fully burns down, it is destroyed. So you've got
Yeah, a few minutes of invisibility.
4 to 7 minutes of invisibility. For
So
anything
that-
you're like.
What was it? 1d4 plus.
Do you want to roll it now so then that can just be logged? Because you can just snuff the light the candle and snuff it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. 3.
6. So
Nice, 6 minutes.
6 minutes of invisibility.
Yeah.
And
And is that like I can start and stop, or is it once it's lit?
You could, as a regular candle, put the candle out.
Candles do exist in real life. Yeah,
That's
a good point.
fucking crazy.
That's really fucking sick.
Because that's not the spell. So that like you can still attack and cast spells while invisible. It's just the invisible condition it gives you.
That's amazing. That's so sick.
So you just have like level 4 greater invisibility for 60 rounds. You can now just use in the campaign.
Waxman is gonna love that.
That's fucking. That's insane.
Yeah, I think Griffon might give this to Waxman. Maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows?
So yeah, that's
Could be
like
good
a.
present.
I think that's best used the second we switch to combat rather than I walk down the corridor with the candle.
That's crazy.
Gets completely distracted.
Yeah. Fuck no.
See, now Griffin's still gonna do the bit where he's gonna wear like a sleep set and walk down the corridor holding a candle.
Ebenezer Scrooge.
Ebenezer Scrooge,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
He goes there,
There we go.
but he's gonna be
Yeah.
invisible.
But yeah, you see that.
That's
the
how
bit.
he. That's how
That's
he
the
sneaks.
bit.
He sneaks in
So,
in
no.
long pajamas. He goes there.
Once.
Yeah, you just see that they're like completely fascinated by this this chisel that you've handed them.
What did that chisel do? Just out of curiosity.
You'll never know.
Oh.
You suck.
Oh, really? Can I roll to identify it?
It was
I bet it was really cool.
so cool. No, it was less that it does something cool, and more that it had done something cool. Hence why it was charred in the past. So they were more like, this is an interesting historical artifact for me.
Sweet. Yeah.
That was cool.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's
For-
family heirloom.
Yeah, for things that happened a long time ago in a different far off section.
So it's just like, oh, your ancestors must be cool.
Damn, this guy's fucking.
Dude,
His bloodline's insane.
Pulls out the pen that like was clearly used for like the Declaration of Independence. Fuck. Yeah. Hand you a candle.
Take this.
Pulls out a piece of the Statue of Liberty.
Leaves the store, goes to personal house, brings a candle.
Yeah. above table, it's kind of like chisels that were used making monuments before one of the great wars that happened on Obojima.
Awesome.
And so they're like, this is fucking
It's like that
sick for
president.
me.
So fucking
Yeah, it's like,
sick
Is that cool?
artifact.
yeah, it's like, the tools that made the pyramids, and they're like, fucking have a candle and go away for a
off you
little
go
bit.
now.
Like,
Have fun,
okay.
kid.
Yeah,
Here's a candle.
yeah, literally.
Yeah.
6 minutes, burn bright.
You found the Mount Rushmore chisel.
And then,
You got some there.
they. Sorry, I'm
That's
just trying to
sounded, I
find.
think.
So
Every time.
You can't think unless you're
Yeah,
making that.
and if I don't make that noise, I'm not thinking.
You're working on pure instinct.
Yes.
Yeah.
There, no, just straight out of the mouth.
That's
no
it.
filter.
No filter.
So the hat that they handed you, it's an item called the Painter's
Not a
Sun
fan.
Hat.
Painter's
And so what it does, like, it seems to be like a mundane, it can kind of take any shape. Like yours is stitched into made into a hood, but like they can exist in many hat forms. But when you place the hat on the ground as a magic action and say its command word, it begins to float into the air, and the hovering hat then creates an image of like a humanoid underneath it that looks like they're wearing the hat. And so the image can't move, and it remains until the hat is moved out of place, or until you say its like command word again.
Okay.
And yeah, people if they study it, it's a DC 10 intelligence check to notice that it's a illusion. But yeah, so you can, if you so choose to do so, you can take your hood off and lay it on the ground.
Okay. And create a little hole.
Yeah, and I'll let you pick what you want the command word to be.
Sorry, I missed the start of that. Can I get a rapid synopsis of what the hat does?
Yeah, so it's a painted sun hat, so I can take it off, put it on the ground, and get it to summon the image of a person wearing the hat.
Hell
So
yeah.
like it floats up and looks like there's a person.
Yeah.
wearing it.
It's like
That's
the
really cool.
pants.
Yeah, kind of like the pants. And so like somebody could.
The pants.
No context.
Yeah, no context.
Enough said.
It's like the belted
No
pants.
context, no
And so yeah,
At
but if
home
somebody
Googling
like came
the
up
pants,
and
D&D.
swung through it,
Yeah.
and,
No, it's a belt
I like it.
that
I don't know
projects
how many use it
holographic
yet, but
pants on it. So you don't have to wear.
That's really funny.
sorry, I'm just trying
They'll
to find
never know.
Oh, good.
the other thing.
There's a tip like goes through the hologram, the tiniest bit. It's like,
Why am I stupid?
Do the classic bit when you're in. Why are your flies and done? Why are you looking? Did I just see your... go through your pants?
Geillis.
Why are you looking? Why are you looking?
To you,
Talking
out of the pile of random stuff, they pull out a tiny charm of a little cauldron, and like there's a little cauldron charm on like a golden chain, and a little like spoon charm on the chain.
Like an adorable.
And so this is one of my like homebrew things, but basically it's like you can wear like when you like it's an attuned to necklace, and when you're attuned to it, it gives you a +1 to all your like potion brewing checks and foraging checks. So it's a charm of like brewer's luck, and so yeah, it gives you whenever you're like creating like potions, poultices, any like herbal witchy magic, it gives you a +1 bonus to everything.
Hell yeah.
I love
And
That's awesome.
hell yeah. I'll tell Sam
Lego.
later. I was messaging.
But I
And
don't know what
then
you want. I got to add a Lego stuff.
For you,
the
Lief,
Lego story
they-
is valid answer, not just a Lego.
they turn and look at you and they see, is your crossbow on your back?
Yeah, I'd imagine so. When I'm walking around, it's kind of like backpack, and then the shield goes over the top of it. Then obviously the crossbow after that, because I don't want to be caught.
Yeah. They noticed the little like shard of your moonstone that's been like added into your crossbow, and they go, oh, that's a really cool rock actually.
Yeah, I use it as the stock.
I don't have it here because I sent a bunch of stock recently to other places. I can tell you near where I last sent it, but I don't know. I guess maybe your room can also be the information. I don't know. But if you want, I can. There's this. Wait, no, hold on. I'm bad with. And they pull out like a piece of paper. Now, like, here, read this. This is history. And looking at it, you see that it's sketches, like historians' notes about an item called the Weapon of the Sun and Moon. And it talks about a ritual that fuses a lunar shard with the solar amulet and creates like a magical new weapon. And they're like, yeah, I think if you like find that amulet, you could probably like make something cool, but I don't know. I haven't seen it for a while now, sorry.
Oh.
But like, I think...
Information's cool.
Okay.
Do you know more about the ritual?
Yeah, so like, this is my translation, and you see on the bottom of the like researcher's notes, there's like much more childish handwriting. And it seems
Gripping a pen like this.
I understand it.
They've translated like this ritual into like the words that you say, and like, here's all the ingredients you need and what you draw up and everything. Like, the ritual is written out there for you.
How am I supposed to get 36 supplicants? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh, sorry, it might be 326. I don't remember.
320. Oh no! I don't even think I've met that many
Like
people.
a dash. Get 4.
Oh, like that's the minimum.
I don't know. And then yeah, they're like, you can see on the back, it like where it's like ingredients and all the things, and it's like obviously lunar shard and solar amulet. You see that solar amulet. It's there's a note underneath it that says last seen fish people ?
Thank you.
But yeah, they're like, that'd be pretty cool. If you ever make that, if you ever do that, tell me, because I'd be really interested to see that actually. I wanted to do that, but I'm pretty busy with this job, so I don't really make magic stuff anymore. And then they hand Yemo his item up, send things for it.
I'm still laughing at last seen fish people.
Fish people?
Fish people?
But then they give you directions to the village with which they want you to deliver things, and they...
Oh my god, Geillis, we gotta do a side bet.
Yeah, they send you, like, draw you a little map, and request that you deliver them to the town of Tidewater. I think there's a chance, Geillis, you would have heard of it. Yemo has probably also come across it in his travels, but Tidewater is famous across the island for the fact that the entire town is made of sand castles. And so
That is so cool.
they have these big
Exactly.
it's a big
You're
arts
really good,
focused
you're
town, like because all the famous sculptors go there, and there's constant competitions to resculpt their houses. So the entire town layout changes every couple of months as they completely resculpt it.
I want to go to Tidewater.
So that's where they head. That's where they send you to.
Find out next time.
I mean, but we kind of have to go. I think we have a lead from my.
It's in Tidewater.
Oh,
And we're also delivering things there.
Yeah. So they
thank
said
you,
they said like they last saw them heading down towards the coastline.
And then said why you're going.
Tidewater is one of the like bigger coastal
Well, that all
towns,
lines
so
up.
like, if they'll have seen it, they'd probably stop.
But that's just fate.
Do you like being? Do you swim? Can you breathe underwater?
Yeah, I can. I'm actually a very good swimmer.
That's not what I. How long can you breathe underwater for?
I mean, as long as I can breathe out of water.
How many have you like slept underwater?
I mean, I've slept. One time I woke up with my head in a bucket.
Why?
I don't remember.
And it hangs for a while.
Yeah, the final thing I'll say.
I'm so glad Erasmus didn't die. It's so funny.
I wasn't ready to say goodbye to him.
Yeah.
I literally, I have no idea what I would have done.
As long as I can breathe out of water. Save them.
Say no more.
Fantastic. But yeah, so you guys get pointed and head on your way to Tidewater.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll pick up.
It'll be good to get back to my delivery route.
Yeah.
Awesome. Can we get a donkey just to carry a? Can we get a pack mule?
Can we get a delivery route?
How long is the overland journey?
I think our first job is like a sheriff's
Tidewater
posse.
probably take you about.
We need. I think first thing we do is bodyguard.
Clearly.
I think I've always known it, but
we cannot rely on
I
ourselves.
don't know how Erasmus is going to train for it.
Yeah, we need a monk ASAP.
I need some
How are you
gonna
gonna stay alive?
So I do have a weird inkling of a plan to potentially take a level in Paladin, purely so I can get heavy armor proficiency and I can wear heavy armor.
That's not bad.
That's
I
pretty
mean,
But
but
I
also
don't like because I don't think I think if you have the proficiency,
Can you
can
take
still do
mage
spells
armor
and stuff.
too?
Yeah, I think that is a spell I could get, but that still only gives me 13 AC.
15% less likely to be hit.
Still good, but heavy armor would just be so juicy.
Yeah, permanent like.
for
With
a
it,
whole level though.
Yeah.
At this part of the game, I feel like that combat was definitely like spatially not good.
Yes.
Everyone was everywhere. I think if we have more of a backline frontline vibe.
It's definitely because we hung in that limbo of what's happening here.
Yeah,
and
we
they
tried
just kind
to-
of kept wailing at us.
I also I think this is going to turn, at least me, and I think I'll be like telling people to do this as well, is like be a total coward. Like,
Done.
maybe when you're going through the forest, don't be singing loudly, you know?
But I think that's the important thing is like, because all of your characters have never really been in a fight before, it makes sense that your first fight you feel completely unprepared for, because now you would be having these conversations about like, okay, maybe we're gonna have to fight more things. How should we do that isn't what we just did?
I think
that bad guy was.
I think it's interesting too of like we should like, because I definitely come from the background of like I want to hit things and roll dice, whereas you're like, oh, like we should run away. It's like, yeah, I guess we could just do that from everything.
Yeah, just keep running.
The second, like, okay, you need to go check out the creepy abandoned castle. We go there, we press that ear up to the door. It's like, no, fuck off. You know what? Not worth it.
Bye-bye.
we have to make a decision right now if we are going to fight or flee from every single upcoming combat.
I feel like the guy who died
there is
gets to
no
call it.
nuance to it.
No.
What'd you say?
The guy who died gets to choose, right?
Maybe. You get to choose the next one.
I'm standing up.
Oh, that was such a fun session.
That was so good.
That was
Thank
really
you.
fun.
Sorry.
Good to be back at it.
That's
Yeah.
yay.
I'm gonna say it'll probably take you about a week.
Wait,
on
yeah.
foot walking.
Can I get a pack mule? How much
Are we doing this like a...
Yeah, I think Bree would probably like hit you guys with
we got a
like,
shock donkey.
a couple of horses to help carry, because
Horses.
well, donkeys, mules, creatures to help carry, just because they're like, they don't want their stuff getting dropped, and they're like, so they put it in chests that are locked.
We name the animal Molasses.
Yay.
Molasses.
Do you guys want to take these dips, or should I bin them on the way out?
You can chuck them in the fridge. Worst case, I'll bin them in a few days.
I'm on this side.
To be fair, they're getting pretty low. But even
Might as
just
well.
chuck 'em.
Yeah, just chuck.
just chuck them out.
Chuck 'em out.
Yeah, done.
Cool. Yay! I'm glad that was fun.
That was so
I
good. I really feel like the
when
dice
you
told a
were-
story there. That was
Yeah.
great.
when you were running Misha through Erasmus's death, I was like genuinely.
Yeah, I was a little shocked.
I actually thought I was about to start crying. I was
Three sessions.
Oh, actually, I really like this character. I actually really don't want to lose.
Well, yeah. All of a sudden, I was like, "Damn, am I an asshole for telling Zoe like, don't worry, don't feel remorse, go for it?" And then it wasn't about my character. And I went,
Sam was like, just kill Yemo. I'm like, girls, this ain't about you.
I was like, man has 2 health and no very high max. I was like, you were going.
I mean, risking the opportunity attack. Then that one on the opportunity attack was lucky.
Yeah, no, because like a normal hit would have just brought you down. You would have been unconscious and on the floor, and I would have walked over and healed you.
Yeah, I literally assigned like the 2 of you odds and evens, and just rolled the die to see who would get hit first.
But it worked perfectly.
Like I think it made sense.
Yeah.
But yay, I'm glad.
I'm super happy that all happened. That was really fun.
By recording.
And I'm so excited. Like, I know that was Erasmus saying like, "Oh, I don't trust you. I don't believe you." I want to ask so many more questions about what